Hello. Hopefully we are live. Let me just quickly catch up on chat. Also, I'm just trying to figure out the server system, whatever, because it's on Sim Racing GP. This one. This is not a pit skill race. This is just a random thing that we found on Reddit. Never done a race with these guys before. No idea what it'll be like, but it's 4 hours. Me and Sam are doing it as a team. Joe and Milky are doing it as a team as well, but they're in GT4s. We're in GT3s. It's a multi-class race. Yeah, I'm not sure what the attendance is going to be like. It looked a little ropey at one point, but we'll see. We'll see. Well, as long as we try and do our best, doesn't really matter how many other people are out. But I don't think it's going to be the busiest race ever. But hopefully the GT4s should make it a bit interesting. Still waiting for the server to boot up because Sim Racing GP sucks. Also, you will notice we've got a new thing down here, which will pop up with like info on any SimQuids stuff. It looks a bit weird down there in the middle at the moment, but when we're in the car, it kind of fits nicer. But yeah, so every time anyone earns money from just watching, or from a bet, or if a bet gets refunded, or if someone gives money to someone else, it'll pop up there, and I can actually see that on my screen as well. So unlike the chat overlay in the top right, which I can't see. Yeah, the commands might take a second to start working because we've got to wait for the Stream Elements bot to wake up and join the chat. Yeah, Joe and Milky. Yeah, roughly. Oh, dear Ilpo, we were down to like, I think Balaj is down to like 80 or 79 SA or something. We've been absolutely smashing each other in the public lobbies. So yeah. No, you're not a member yet, Sam. I was just about to ring you on Discord, actually. I'm still waiting for the server to boot up. So slow on SGP. Oh, there we go. I think it's up now. Yes, Misano 4-hour multi-class. That is us. That is us. It's let me in, so that's a good sign. That's a good start. Let me click drive, and then Sam should be able to get in. Right, so yeah, Sam, if you're watching, you can join. I will give you a call on Discord now, actually. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. You ready to win?
Ready to do something?
Ready to do something. I like that attitude.
I need to mute the fucking stream. That was weird hearing that conversation again 2 seconds after we had it.
At least the delay's not too bad now. So like you say, like 2 seconds. Oh yeah, damn it, we need to get a bet on the go. Let's do a bet for where we qualify to start with. Oh no, we've already qualified, sorry.
We know where we qualified.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, there was pre-qualifying, so we qualified third.
Oh, we're watching some random fucking Ferrari.
Yeah, it does that, yeah.
Can I do some more practice laps?
Yeah, you can. Who's starting the race? Did we decide yet?
That's up to you.
I don't mind either way. I started the last one, so I feel like you can start this one.
Well, yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, if you want to finish it, because last time the finish was actually pretty...
Yeah, I think like it's generally more exciting for the first stint, but then there's some interesting stuff that happens at the end anyway. So
you can make it feels like you can make more of a difference in the last stint sometimes.
Yeah. So. Okay, cool. Will you start this one?
I'll do my best not to.
Let me just do like one lap because I don't think I've done any today.
Yeah, I didn't play the game at all yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't either. Dude, my arms still ache like fuck. I don't know what I've done to my ribs as well. You know, we went karting at the weekend, me, Reece, and George, and everyone.
From karting.
Yeah, right. So I got hit like in karting, you know, because of course. But nothing major. Like I didn't feel like I got injured at all. And then about half an hour after karting, I was like, oh, my ribs really hurt. And this was a week ago now. Dude, they still hurt like fuck. Like if I take a deep breath, it's really painful. Like,
any people I've known who got like bruised ribs or whatever, it seems to like it be an issue for a while.
Yeah,
like, it doesn't heal very quick.
It probably would be.
Currently only 10 people in GT3 class.
I think that's about what we were expecting, wasn't it, from the qualifying?
Yeah, based on the ones who qualified, yeah.
At least the GT4s will make it interesting. Oh, speaking of which.
Reece.
That's Joe.
Or Joe.
Oh, I can't see their livery, can I? Fuck, they made a nice eagle livery. Oh, slide in. At least it's not wet yet. Is the race set to come straight after the qualifying or the practice? Can you see that from where you are?
Clear on the right.
Because the weather is something we're going to have to keep an eye on for this one.
Yes, 8 AM race. So...
And it's 8 AM now?
7 AM now. So it's
Oh,
going to
okay,
fast
so it's
forward, it's going to fast forward like 45 minutes.
Okay, so the weather could be anything then.
When I went on their practice server, it was pissing it down.
Yeah,
so.
Reed sent me a screenshot like, hey, why is it raining? I was like, did you not know?
It was quite wet.
Yeah.
But I mean, I knew the chances were high, so...
Yeah, well,
I'm
Reese
kind
didn't.
of hoping for a dry start and then it'll maybe some wet later, but...
Yeah, well, at least if it's wet on the practice server and it's dry now, at least there's some variability going on, isn't there? It's not...
Yeah.
It's going to be warm the whole time, I thought.
I didn't bother doing anything with pressures for the wet. I just assumed yours will be fine. I mean, yours are a bit low when I was using them, but it was 15 degrees on the practice server when it was raining, not 18, so it's probably...
Yeah, that is the thing. Like, I don't know what temperature it's going to be the whole time, so I just set it for 18 and was like, we'll just adjust stuff based off
It's
that.
only 15 now on the track,
yeah, so we'll have to adjust stuff based off that. I'll do one more lap and I'll give it to you.
I did do 2 practice pit entries.
Oh, I don't think I practiced the pit entry at all. Good shout, I'll do one now, yeah.
I did absolutely nail the first one, but it would have had you shitting yourself, I think.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Fuck.
I don't get the benefit of the doubt anymore after what
No.
see, but...
No, dude, no one. I think I'm the only one that hasn't sped into the pits whenever we've done anything. Hello, Powell. And I'm not going to try and pronounce that name because it looks like you just face planted the keyboard when you typed your username. What were you going to say? Sorry, Sam?
I thought you were talking to the Sven guy, but you were talking to the guy above him. It sounded like a really harsh commentary on a foreign name there.
He's just called like fucking something normal.
Yeah.
It's called Abraham. Fucking hell. No, I'm not talking about him. Hello to Marcel. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce Marcel. I get that one wrong. Or a surname, not so sure about. Oh yeah, I was meant to start a bet, wasn't I? Well, when I hand the car over to you. Oh yeah, we can't bet on qualifying, so we'll just have to leave a bet open for the rest of free practice for where you think we're going to finish the race. We qualified P3 last time I looked.
You could also do a bet as to whether we get killed on that one or not.
Yeah. What do you use as a fucking braking reference here?
I was using the, there's like scaffolding or a set of metal stairs on the left, kind of as a as that goes out of view.
Dude, I'm a little worried. This new wheel, the like the D-pad thing that you use to select stuff.
Yeah.
On the MFD, it's very sensitive. It's very easy to like click it in when you're trying to go down or up.
And disengage the pit limiter.
Either that, or like quite often I've had it where I'll put the English on. Quite often I've had it where I'm in free practice and I go to click it down, and I accidentally, if you click it in, it activates the pause menu, and then I click it down and it goes to return to garage, and then I accidentally click it in again and I just return to garage in like a split second.
Right.
But luckily you can't do that while you're driving, can you? Normally in multiplayer, no. Stopped. Oh, I can't see the countdown because there's a fucking quote up. Okay, well, it's good. 2 seconds.
That's going to be annoying. It was not ready.
Especially now that the people on stream have seen that.
Yeah, now they're going to do it deliberately.
Well, yeah. As long as I tell them there's 30 seconds, and I'll just hold the start the whole time. We're fine, aren't we? We're fine.
It's funny, I was on the qualifying server, trying to beat your time because obviously I'm competitive as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Didn't know, did you?
No, I didn't.
It was very close. Yeah,
I've never driven this car. It's 300s off. It's not bad. But I watched the Go setups lap this morning because I said, you know what? I have no idea if I was doing it right. And I watched the way they took turn 1 and 2, and I was like, nope, that's not how I was doing it.
What did they do? Oh, I cut across the inside loads.
So I was carrying a braking later, carrying more speed and going further to the left before T2, whereas they were controlling it a bit more.
That's what I always get baited into doing. It always feels like that should be faster, doesn't it? But it's not. Roy says, how are we feeling? He did call you dirty as well, but we'll let that slide.
Will we?
Well, I'll let it slide. You can do what you want with it. Oh, I thought that guy was going to die in front of you. It's going to confuse me because there's a BMW GT4 as well, isn't there?
Apparently.
For some reason I thought that was for a split second, but it's not, is it? So yeah, let's look at the list of people. We got What are the GT4s? We've got the Chevy. Someone's in the KTM. Oh, is that Reese? Yeah, Reese is in the KTM.
Yeah.
Wait, is he not doing it with George anymore? Oh, no, he wasn't. Yeah, no.
Isn't he doing it with Joe?
No, Milky and Joe are together in the Camaro.
That's right.
And then Reese and one of his friends that I don't think we know. They're doing it in the KTM. We've got an Alpine GT4, an AMG. Yeah, so the AMG is the only one that'll be confusing. Actually, no, there's no AMG GT3s. Okay, so cool. All of the GT4s are separate brands to the GT3s, so that's easy. That is easy. The timing of what? The dirty?
Yeah, I feel very unprepared for this race because normally I know these Enduros are coming up way in advance and I usually do more practice. This is the least practice I've ever done for one, I think.
Oh, I did loads that first day that we knew about it, you know, when I was setting stuff up and you were like, this is the most you've been involved in it.
Yeah.
And then, like, because my arms hurt so much that I can't do any yesterday or today. So, like,
why can't I not stop them? It's because my tyres are...
Yeah, I felt like I couldn't stop, but yeah, the tyres, we need to...
Oh, this is going to be interesting getting past these guys without... Did you see as well they're going to penalise harder if you hit a GT4?
Yes, I saw that, yeah. It's interesting.
It's kind of funny because it's easier to do than a GT3.
And also, they don't have rights. Like, who's sticking up for them? Lower life forms, who cares? Yeah, I was going to start the bet. What do we want? So we want... Where do we finish? This one's only going to be open for like 5 minutes, this bet, because obviously then it starts. Where do we finish?
Yeah, because if we get spun round and into a wall on turn one, that changes the likelihood.
We'll say, how many people are there in the race? Should we do it in class, or should we do it... Yeah, we've got to do it in class, haven't we?
I think in class, yeah, because I mean, to be
well,
honest,
let's do it overall.
If we lose to a GT4, we've really fucked
up.
Yeah,
but let's add the option. Oh no, let's do it in class, because then there's more likelihood of someone winning the bet. Because people always say these ones are a scam. It's hard to win these ones.
Realistically, if it's overall position, it shouldn't matter about the GT4s at all, because they should all finish behind us.
No, but that's why I was saying it could be funny if we did actually lose to one and someone better. But we've got 12 people in class now instead of 10, so that's looking better. Right, so where do we finish? Out of 12 people, this vote will be open for the next 6 minutes. How many in class? 12. You can see in the top left.
Trying to get past these guys.
Yeah, I didn't get to try and get past any of them.
Like, because I wanted to dive bomb him. He always let me go. I wanted to dive bomb him, but I felt too far away.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of them will just let us go, but I don't know.
As long as they're not in a battle, yeah, I expect so.
Someone's bet on 7th. Not much faith. Not much faith, considering we qualified 3rd. But there is a big difference between qualifying and race pace. Like, it took me 27 laps or something to get that lap.
I was like 1.5 seconds off on race fuel compared to quali. But
wait, see, I wasn't much different on race fuel. I was surprised.
I don't really know how to throw this car around yet. Like, I'm not that confident with it, if you know what I mean.
It's a little sketchy on the lower speed corner exits. Yeah. And this corner, I was fucking... Yeah, you either go wide there, or you fuck the entry up. It's so hard.
Like, how am I... my rear tyres are only 26 psi, so I might explain why it was stepping out there.
You need to bump them off. Someone's bet podium. Okay, I like it.
Be a nice result. Where did we finish in the end of the Silverstone one? Was it 3rd?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Because the other guy got disqualified.
Yeah, it was 4th.
Otherwise it would have been 4th.
Yeah. Technically, we got 3rd, but washed track. The track does feel like it's been washed.
I mean, it is fast as well at the moment.
I was just going to check that, yeah.
Yeah, it is still fast.
So it's 15 degrees, so do you want to put 3 clicks in the tyres before we start the race? Well, we'll see what the race temperature is.
You've got to bear in mind that I put 3 clicks in the tyres just compared to yours at the same temperature, so...
Yeah, but I mean... Oh, sorry, yeah, you're on mine at the moment, aren't you?
Yeah, yes, so I'm going to need, like, 6 clicks on the rear.
Preston says watch Milky and Joe beat them. I don't think so. That's why do you think Milky and Joe are in the GT4s? Because they knew they couldn't compete with us. Same with Reese. Reese knew we couldn't compete with us in these. So they picked the meme class, so they got an excuse.
Do you know what I forgot to do? Because I did do the pit entry, but I forgot to actually figure out where you stop this thing in the box.
Oh yeah, you're not used to it. I mean, I still get it wrong half the time. I think it's a very awkward car to stop in the box.
Just about in track limits.
Yeah, it's very hit and miss that corner, isn't it?
Weirdly, I find it easier to nail it than I do in the 992 somehow. But
You know,
I'm really mad that I'm quicker in this than the 992.
Why? You knew you picked a stupid car.
Well, no, because it's not supposed to be that bad. But like, yeah, what did I say it was? I spent 11.1 hours in the 992, and then I do 15 laps in this thing, and I'm faster. Like, that's annoying, to be honest.
But then, if you jumped in the 296, you'd be even faster. Or the new McLaren.
Makes me wonder who I'd be battling on track in the pit school races if I was in.
Well, you notice that Tad is now like fighting for podiums at all the races at Hungaroring. It's like he never was before. He was with me and you normally. Now he's in the good McLaren. Now he's like battling for the top 3.
I don't really remember where he was finishing before.
He used to be like 2 months ago or something. He was roughly with me and you. Although you've got a lot higher up, but he was roughly sort of mid-pack with me. Reese is washed, agreed. Please don't punt the Australian doing this race at 3:30 AM. We'll try. I mean, we can't make any promises, but we'll try. Which one's that? Just so we target him, because we know he's weak and tired. Yeah, do we want another bet on how much damage we get? Let's go for how much damage we get. Although, we'll repair it between stops, won't we? So that'll be hard to do. Dude, that corner's so sketchy and it's so close to the fucking... Yeah, nice. I think that pit entry's not bad to do just based on field, to be honest. Like,
no,
you end up a little safe. And it's like...
nearly fucking hit the wall there.
Yeah, you did.
Like,
do
on the way
close.
in, that was close. Oh, what the fuck? This isn't good practice.
No.
That's too far.
Oh, you have to put it in reverse. Oh no.
I preempted
it,
making me go to reverse. But hopefully there won't be someone parked diagonally across the front of the box in the race. So.
Someone said the guy with the highest ping is the Australian. That would make sense. Oh, you don't see the ping on this screen.
Well, we're third
McConnell.
fastest in practice as
Wait,
well.
there's a McConnell and a McDonnell. Nah, they gotta be brothers. But yeah, McConnell is the...
They're both in Ferraris with two duplicated, like, 2-digit numbers.
Yeah, what the fuck? Is Dirty McCarty going to live up to his name? What do you think that should be a bet? Is Dirty McCarty going to live up to his name? Yeah, should we say how many crashes do each of us cause? I'm trying to think of like an interesting bet to have.
Yeah, I mean, how are you going to do it? Is it just the number we're involved in, or the ones that we deem that we ourselves caused? Because
it's going to be hard to keep track of stuff. Like if I do how much damage or stuff like that, we've got to like remember it. Total time penalty, yeah, total track cut penalties. That's a good one.
Oh god,
because this track is bad for that.
Rain in 30.
Rain in 30. Oh, we're off to a strong start. Oh god, what do we do then? Wait, that's a weird rain symbol. It's got like a little cloud behind it.
That is I've never seen the cloud behind it. I guess we see how much it rains and then we work it out from there.
Yeah. That has kind of thrown a spanner in the works.
It's the problem with, like, I mean, obviously it's good that we only have to do 3 pit stops and there's no stint timer, but obviously from a point of view of also trying to do like roughly similar amounts of driving, it's
yeah. Sorry, I'm chewing down the microphone, sorry. How many track cuts do we get? No time gained doesn't count, okay? I'll set this one for like 10 minutes long or something, so you can vote for quite a while. And you can put any.
Wait, sorry, did you say no time gained?
No time gained doesn't count. Okay, so how many track cuts do we get that
actual warnings?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I'm gonna bet on 3. I think we're just gonna skirt the drive-through.
I'll get 3 in the first stint, and then we'll be really careful for the next 3 hours.
Is the bet thing working, by the way, at the bottom? It is, isn't it? Okay, cool. So you can see the... You can see when people bet on stuff. So I bet 10 on 3.
Milo might lose that bet.
What's Milo bet on? 1?
1,000.
Oh no, he's bet on 1,000, yeah. He's bet on 1,000. I think you've thrown that one... Wait, why is Stream Elements suddenly spazzing out? Oh, there we go. Balaj has bet on 69. Everyone's just putting meme bets in and just betting 1 on them. You guys you're ruining the system. Alright, have you changed your tyre pressures? What,
Yes, I have. I went up 3 clicks on the front and 5 clicks on the rear.
Oh, it's rain plus in 30 now. It's raining 10.
Oh, shit.
Well, I think you stay out then. Because there's no point you changing driver in 10 minutes.
That might be light enough rain to not even pit for wets.
Oh shit, yeah, you got to pit for... Yeah, sorry, when I say stay out, I mean don't change driver.
I mean, we don't want me to start on wets, do we?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I mean, they're going to be...
That's a good question. No, I mean, because it won't be wet for like 15 minutes, will it? Like 15 minutes on wets in the dry will be awful. And then they'll be fucked when they're in the wet.
Roy made a good point. I've put the pressures up even more to anticipate the rain. So they're going to be a bit warm and toasty for the first few laps. But
okay. Do we want them higher for the rain? Oh, because they drop loads, don't they, when they get cold?
Because they'll get cold as fuck, so...
You and Joe are going slick gang. Well, yeah, everyone's going slick gang. Because it's dry at the moment, you fucking idiot. That's not a bold choice.
It could be the play to start on wets.
It could, but I think...
10 minutes.
But it'll be more than 10 minutes till the wets are good, won't it? It'll be more like 20.
And they'll be so fucked.
They'll be fucked, yeah. I think we stick with dries. But what do we do about changing driver? If you have to come in 25 minutes, do you go back out for another hour potentially?
I think we wait and... I would say yes, unless it shows it's going to dry up. In which case, then I don't.
Okay. I'll let you be the decision maker because I'm terrible at this stuff.
I think we'll just have to figure it out when we get there. To be honest with you.
Where's second place? Because we're positioned ahead of.
Fucking left.
No,
Did they not press drive?
Yeah.
They're in the pit.
They're in the pit.
I don't know. Are they? There looks like there might be someone in the pit. I can't quite tell.
I don't know who it was. Wait, let me go for a zoom around the pits. 1 sec. Let's go. Let's hop this fence chat.
What's this thing like off the start?
It's fine. It's average. There's no one in the pits, so second place is just not turned up.
No, but they were there. I saw them when I was on the grid originally.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, I'm sure they were. I'm sure there was a car front left of me, alongside the Beamer.
I didn't notice that. It's a great start. 3 positions. Exactly, HD.
That's not really the fun.
No.
Oh wait, there's just another car had just appeared in the server.
Oh, 40.
Tom's in the fucking pit. Because of course he was late.
Oh my god, Tom.
What
Every time.
How does he always show up late?
He sent me a picture the other day of he's got like a timer that shows when his next race is. It's like you of all people have a timer that shows when your next race is.
It is a Friday. It's always possible he had to work late.
I think
he
did say he might not.
Made it home.
He said he might not get home in time for practice. So yeah. That sucks though. He spent all that time doing qualifying in like 17 different cars. Now he's at the back. Well, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure if he is at the back. Let's try and find him. Yeah, he's in the pits. He's in the pits.
Yeah, he'll have to do a pit start now, won't he?
Yeah, which isn't the worst thing in an endurance. But he's the only one in the pits, so where the fuck is...
If he might want to start on the west.
Yeah. Where... We're going through the McDonald family. Where is P2 then? Let me check the...
Why is the timer at the top of your screen wiggling about on the stream?
What timer?
The time... Oh, it's stopped now. The 4-hour timer.
Oh, that'll just be like a YouTube rendering thing, I guess. It's not wiggling on my screen. I was going to see if I go back on the live stream and rewind it. I was going to see if that guy was actually there at the start of the...
I'm certain there was someone.
No, I don't think there is.
I mean, I start on the front row now, or do I just start on the row behind?
No, you start behind. No, there's no one there on when we first go to the thing. So he, for some reason, did a qualifying lap and then just didn't turn up for the race. People are weird, man. Oh, rain minus in 30 minutes, someone's saying.
Fucking hell, what am I supposed to do with that information?
Well, how did it change from plus to... What? Oh, so you are starting on the front row now. It has changed you.
Seems that way.
Just be careful, the green box is really weird at this track. Just make sure you're like right in the middle of it.
Why?
Like sometimes like third place will start ahead of second place. It's really odd.
Yeah, well, it's good, isn't it, if we start ahead of him?
No, but third might start ahead of us. That's what I was thinking.
Main window is opening. Green light, show them what you got.
You want to get rear-ended, mate?
The other guy's not attacking you, so it's fine. Now he is. Now you go.
Feels a bit slidey.
Yeah, that corner's so sketchy at the start, man. And this whole section. Do you see that guy's already pulling a gap on us? That's crazy. He was like half a second faster than us in quali.
Yeah, there was a big gap with him. Who knows how good he is at the wet, though?
Yeah, that is the thing. That is the thing. Anything can happen in a long race, especially with rain. So really, I'm expecting him to just clear off. It's the guy, like next two guys behind, that we want to just try and stay ahead of. That's the goal, really.
I should have let you do the first stint so I could watch how you drive this track, because I'm still...
Yeah, but it's at the same time, so... I don't think anything majorly different.
Bit of a fluke, maybe. I don't...
I drifted that whole bit on my fastest lap.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like, and it gave me like 2/10. It was a fluke, though.
I don't trust the car. It feels really slippy.
I mean, the track is still fast.
Track,
Yeah, the track's still fast, and it's cold, and it's cold tires.
I'm also trying not to get any early track car warnings.
Yeah. Someone bet on a drive-through, so that was nice. Yeah, we've got timers on the bets and everything. We've also got, it actually tells you the command now on the bet. See how it gives you like the exclamation mark bet, space cuts, and then the thing. Really didn't show you that before. But yeah, I've been making improvements, and you see the little thing down at the bottom as well, where you see who's bet on what and who's... Wait, someone... Oh, Goose received 5 quids for being a new viewer. Forgot that. And Oddish bet 8 on us getting a drive-through. I mean, I'm going to go on board with the guys behind you and just see, because they're battling. Let's see if they take each other out. Oh, it's Healy. Healy's done a load of pit skill races, hasn't he?
Name does seem familiar.
Most improved streamer. We're getting there. We're getting there. And you're not a real streamer until you've got like notification sounds popping off every time anyone says anything in the chat, are you? Big animated things popping up everywhere. These guys behind they're keeping up. Actually, they're catching up a bit, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm driving very well right now.
No, it's normal, isn't it, for endurance races? First half hour or whatever, you don't feel like you know what you're doing. I'm going to be in the same boat. Even more overlays.
So it's going to be dry in 30, apparently?
Oh god, yeah, let me keep an eye on the weather. Yeah, so, I mean, I guess we just stay out then, don't we, on the dries. See, good job we didn't start on wets. Good job we didn't start on wets. I wonder if anyone
Who knows
did.
how bad it's going to be when it starts raining, though.
Well, it said plus at one point, and then it said minus, and then now it's gone to just normal.
It's going to change pretty rapidly then.
Oh yeah, because the randomness is set high, isn't it?
Yeah. So it'll just be raining 15 the whole time. Like
Yeah, I was worried about that, but we'll see. See what it's like. This guy's Poco Loco's got a move on behind you, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's settled in now.
Yeah. Which position are Joe and Milky? That is a good question. Where are they? So Reese is the first of the GT4s, which is not a surprise. Joe and Milky are third in the GT4s at the moment.
Who's driving for them?
Oh, Tom's dead last, poor guy. Who is driving for them? Joe is driving at the moment, and he's battling with a GT3, which is interesting.
It's raining.
Is it raining already?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, the McLaren's just slid straight off track. The guy who bet 1,000 track cuts says we need to get 175 track cuts per minute to work out.
Quick maths.
That can't be right. Because then you don't... Oh, did he bet? Maybe bet 10,000. How am I? I'm good. How are you? See, no one ever asks how Streamer Man is, do they? They just come and consume. This is a GT3. Oh, GT3 trying to overtake a GT4. Both played it very safe.
Jesus.
Oh god, there's some hectic shit going on behind you, but just ignore that. No one cares about ball crates. Oh, there's been a crashu. Oh, there was nearly another oh my god, this is a while behind you. Sorry if this is distracting. But...
The Ferrari man's catching up with me, and I had a bit of a wobbly moment on the curb.
This guy's killed a man. Oh no. Oh, not again! No! No! Oh, this guy's getting a penalty. What the fuck? That was awful!
I'm going to get overtaken very shortly.
Enough, but fucking hell. What, are you getting overtaken? No!
In a minute.
Oh,
He's going for a dive in the fast corner.
He's back down, he's back down. He's trying to spook you, he's trying to spook you. Licton is a streamer too. Licton should know better. I hope his audience is giving him some shit then. Because that was abysmal. He just drove into the guy. Oh, speaking of driving into people, this guy wants to...
Yeah, he's quicker than me in the wet. Although I'm just remembering how quick that Ferrari was at Silverstone.
Oh yeah,
the
TC is just magic in the wet, isn't it? He's kind of stuck it. No, he's bowled it. Yeah, have you upped the TC at all yet, by the way?
Yeah. Okay. I'm on 4 and 2.
Yeah, okay. I can maybe up it to 3 when it starts getting worse. But he's not really going for any of these moves. He's just trying to spook you. So.
It's funny because I was being quite passive in it, really. Didn't fight him very hard.
I think he's just being safe. Without the main menu visible? What do you mean? Oh, well, like this. When he's flicked between, you hold shift and press the arrow keys left and right. He flicks between people. What do you mean when I'm changing through views like this? That's just pressing numbers on the keyboard. So like number 3 does that view, number 1 does that view. F1 cycles between a load of them. So I generally do 3 and then press F1 once to get to the slightly wider view. Oh, the Pitskill DD server hasn't booted. Unfortunate. It's your first stream. Welcome to the stream, Martin. Feel free to place a bet on how many track cuts we get, if that bet's still open. I think it is. Do you have to click drive first? Probably, yeah.
Yeah, you have to click drive to get the no HUD view, don't you?
Yeah, there was some weird hack where you could like go into the replay and then back out and click drive, and then it would stay on whoever you were in the replay with no HUD whatsoever. But I can't seem to get that to work anymore, so I don't know. The overlay is dead. Which overlay? Oh, the bet is finished. Oh, wait, the bet overlay. Where's my mouse? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, the votes are finished, yeah. The votes are finished. But I can't pick the... Oh yeah, so they're going to be there the whole time now, aren't they? Are they?
Or you can't hide them and bring
them
back
they are
later.
hidden. Yeah, they are hidden. No, it's alright. He's chatting shit. He's chatting shit. But yeah, no, the bet's finished. That's why the overlays are gone. Because I can't leave the bets open the whole race, because otherwise people would just wait until the end and then bet on the most likely result, wouldn't they? You've got to place your bet before the race starts, really. The track cuts one, I can reopen the track cuts one for a bit if you want. Let's reopen the track cuts one if you want to bet on that for a while. Because that's... I think this is the first time I've tried to reopen a vote that's running, so we'll see if my code works for that. But yeah. See, at the moment, I think it's worked. It's opened it for another 10 minutes, is that right?
Oh, okay.
It's alright, guy behind's struggling as well, I think. It's rain plus in 10.
Yeah. I nearly lost it on the brakes there.
Have you done it with the brake bias at all?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know if should or not.
I don't know if it's wet enough to.
Yeah, I think the problem is just the curbs. Like if you brake on the curbs, it's going to be unpleasant.
Tyres are a bit cold as well now. 25 foot something PSI.
Well, yeah. So the so the pole overlay hasn't come back up, has it? Or has it? I don't fucking know. Yeah, so the pole overlay isn't open at the moment, even though the bet is open, so that is a bit of a... Yeah, I need to change that when you reopen a bet that's already like had the voting closed. It needs to show the pole overlay again. So yeah, the bet is open at the moment for the track cuts thing. So you have to do exclamation mark bet space cuts, space the number of track cuts you think we'll get, and then a space and the amount you want to bet. Yeah, sorry, that's a bit broken at the moment. Oh, the guy behind you just nearly span out. Got a bit of breathing room. God, what does that do? Wait, if you hold caps lock. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh no, it's just the arrow keys. Interesting. Let's get a nice view of Dirty McCarty, shall we? Here we go. There we go. How close is Healy? He's quite far back. He's like 2 seconds back from us. We don't need to worry about Healy. Because the guys behind, look, they're going to be battling again. Oh god, why is it? It's always janky when you try and flick through the cars when you're near the pits. Yeah, they're still... I mean, the guy behind you, Sam, has got someone else closer to him than he is to you, so... We don't need to worry. Someone's just come out of the pits as well. Is that... It's a GT3. Maybe they pit for wets.
It's doesn't seem like a brilliant gamble unless...
Not really, but then
really
if it's
struggling.
What do we do if it keeps just being up and down? Like... I guess at the moment...
I don't think this is wet territory,
no,
even though the dries don't feel fantastic. I do not think you'd be better off on wets, so...
There's like looking at the track, it looks dry. It's only because there's rain like
what does it even say? Greasy.
Yeah, so greasy or damp. Yeah, greasy. 16 degrees. What are your tyre pressures like?
24.8 on the front left, 24.4 on the front back left. And I put in extra, so...
This guy says they pitted but still have 3 stops left. How does that work? I thought it was just 3 mandatory stops, isn't it? You don't have to do a driver swap.
The only requirement is pit window, which is the whole race. So.
But then, so how do they still have 3 left if they've pitted?
I don't know.
How
Unless they served a drive-through, but I didn't see one of those pop up.
I mean, he was in 23rd, so you probably wouldn't have done. But yeah, I didn't see it as you were going past the pits.
Ah.
How long has the race gone on at this point?
I see GT4s.
Oh, GT4s, fun.
It's only been 13 minutes and I can see GT4s.
Yeah, that does seem quick, yeah. Did they pit or RTG? Yeah, maybe they RTG'd, because that doesn't count as a pit stop. They are last.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that corner's going to be where we die, if we die, I think. But I lost it on that corner in the dry the other day and took me out. So, like... yes, the race was 4 hours, so it's only been going on for like 14 minutes. God, is that it? Jeez. I feel like a lot's gone on for 14 minutes, like with the weather and stuff. Jesus. Poco is working his tyres. Yeah, I mean, he's flying around a bit, isn't he? The problem is, like, at the moment, everyone's still using the curbs as if it was dry, but at some point, that'll just kill you.
Yeah, I've been kind of avoiding most of them.
Yeah, the guy behind
isn't. I don't know, and I don't trust him.
The guy behind's using them just like it's dry, but he did nearly spin 1 lap, so I think that's...
I've been using the inside ones, but not the...
Did I dare use any of them?
I'm basically not braking on them. I'll drive on them, but I'm not braking on them.
Well, that was my strategy in the wet, when I practiced in the wet, and I died just on one of these corners you're coming up to when you accelerate out of it. Ooh, GT4, good guy. He's fine.
I almost lost it on the brakes there.
Yeah, so coming out of this next corner, I lost it when I touched the curb on the outside, and that's not on braking. I lost it here on throttle. So, like in the wet. So it's not always a case of you can do everything but brake on them. Shut up, Strong, we're not boxing yet. Get out of here with your Ferrari strategies. Dirty McCarthy likes getting wet. Yeah, but then
tyre pressure, stay away from the curbs.
As always said.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I agree, yeah, if you're in a straight line you can go on the curbs and throttle, but that's not what you said before. You said you can use curbs everywhere except under braking. But that's not true. Because now like you're agreeing that you can't use them if you turn in. So that's not braking, is it? That's just turning.
Mr. Poco Loco caught up with me a bit while we were dealing with the GT4s.
Oh, did he? Slicks or bust. We're on slicks. We're on slicks, so we're already not busting. Or busting. I don't know which way that works, but we're already doing the thing. Have we caught up with Milky yet? We haven't. Slick guy? Dude, everyone's on slicks, Milky, I keep telling you. Everywhere is in locations. But you said braking. That's not a location. Come on, you can't weasel out of it now, Elpo. You said you can use curbs everywhere. Oh, that was a bit nasty, wasn't it? I thought he was going to let you go.
Right, it did look like that to me as well.
Pogo Loco was really caught up.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, he's nearly hit the GT4. God, that GT4 really doesn't want to let you guys go.
I was hoping that he might get held up while I was going through on the inside, but
gonna hit him. When are we boxing for rain brakes? You never box for rain brakes. That's the weird thing about rain brakes.
should I have changed the ABS, do you think?
I didn't, because what we found in the Cup cars recently in the wet, I've kind of transferred to the GT3s, but I don't know, probably. It seems weird to me that you don't want much ABS in the rain, but I don't know. It's up to you. I think I knocked it up like 1 knot when I was driving, practicing in the rain.
It's not that wet either, is the thing. It's hard to know what the right call is.
What the fuck is the add quote command? It adds a quote. So like, you know when someone does exclamation mark quote, and it pops up with something in the middle of the screen? If I could find the fucking mouse cursor, I'd show you. Jeez. Oh, there we go. How do I do it? If you do help, and then the command that you want to know about, it tells you. But it's only channel members that can do it. So you won't actually be able to do it at the moment. Gives you an example, yeah. Is there going to be a practice server with rain for the next Porsche Cup race? Depends if Reese sets one up. Reese is the guy that sets up the practice servers for the Porsche Cup. So probably not, but we'll see. We'll ask Reese nicely. Oh, this guy might have just got a track cut. He was close, he was close. We haven't got any yet, have we?
Is he going fast? No. Is he going fast enough to get a track cut?
He's nearly, yeah, I mean, he's pushing it. He's
got
nearly
a bit wibbly wobbly on the exit.
Yeah, he's pushing it a lot more than you are, so I think that's good. We are already busted.
So I don't understand how this car works, so I'm trying to be extra safe.
I think it works the same as most cars.
Yeah, well,
it's a car.
But in the Porsche, I just know where it's got grip and where it hasn't, where to be careful, where not to.
There you go, I've added the quote for you. There you go. Oh god, we got some traffic up ahead, haven't we? Canal. Choo choo!
I'm having all of you, so
yeah, hopefully this guy gets. He's got to get held up by one of these, surely. No, he's just sending it. Oh, he's getting held up by one, slightly, kind of. Not a lot, but every little helps, you know.
Someone got to drive through.
No, already?
Yeah. Oh, several people. I just saw like 3 of them come through.
Yeah, someone, McConnell's got one, and SI, whoever that is. So not any people that we... Wait, someone else just got one? No. Not any people that we know. You're going to ask again? What did you ask? Oh, when will you be racing? I am racing... Well, oh god, dude, this guy just nearly died again behind you. I'll be racing in 40 minutes, in theory. but it depends on the weather and stuff, so we'll see. It's been raining for a while now, hasn't it?
This is one of those people that you watch and you think, how is he able to keep it together when he has so many incidents?
Yeah,
but,
dude, like I don't know how he's
fucking
catching
rapid.
up when he's just fucking nearly losing on every corner.
Oh no, this is gonna suck.
Yeah, it is.
Hello, thank you.
Oh, that's Joe. That's Joe up ahead.
Cheers, Joe.
No, the next one's Joe. This one's Joe in front of you now.
No. I'm making it happen. Fuck you, Joe.
Oh, he's literally... Oh, this guy's going for a 10. Kind of, no?
What am I supposed to do here?
Oh, no. Dude, that was fucking awkward as shit. Thanks, Joe. Joe, you were the worst fucking back marker.
Everyone else has been so nice, and the one guy from Pitskill's like, nah, fuck you.
What a fucking dick. Milky, go tell Joe to stop being a cunt. What's that all about? Dude, he was like borderline defending at that point. He was blue flag.
He kind of was keeping it alongside me like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can't defend. I'll report him. I'll report him.
Someone got a
built
stop.
different.
Someone who got a drive-through just got a stop go for speeding in
Dude,
the pit
that
lane.
always happens, doesn't it? The amount of times that happens. There you go. You're in a quote now. Yeah. Did you get a track cut from that, by the way, going around Joe?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you did.
No,
I was watching from on board the other guy.
time, like delaying the throttle.
Yeah. I really thought this guy was going to get us then.
It looked like it.
Yeah, like he was past you at one point, and then you were off track, and I was like, well, that's done. But
Well, we're getting reported then, but I was trying to avoid it. It seemed like he was making it 3 wide, and I was just trying to make sure we didn't have a collision.
Oh, dude, I can't see because of fucking... Oh no, my... Oh, that's awkward. This is in the way. Oh, we can move it. What a pro coder I am. I made it so you can move it. I was going to just have a look at that incident from the replay cam. Let's see what happened. Where was it? It was here, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, Joe's been a bit cheeky there.
I mean, I was a bit aggressive in the first Apex, trying to hit it down the inside.
I'm amazed you didn't get a track off that. That's where I get one when I go on those sausages.
I mean, it was a no-time game. Like, it recognised I was off track. It just wasn't fast
Oh,
enough.
okay, yeah. I guess because you weren't really off throttle. Yeah, okay, cool. Check replay first 4. What does that mean, Tom? First 4 what? Laps? Minutes?
Laps,
first
I guess.
4... But what? First 4 laps? I can't watch the whole of the first 4 laps again. What do you mean? Are you in the pits now, Tom? Why are you typing in chat? I always worry when I see someone who's in the race typing in chat. I'm like, oh no. Wait, is Tom in the race? Where is he? Oh, he's back there.
I saw his name a minute
Yeah,
ago.
no, he is. He was at the very bottom of the list. I have no idea what you want me to check, Tom, so I can't.
I guess if he's driving while typing while driving, he was trying to keep it as concise as possible.
Yeah, but I don't know what it was trying to get at.
Have you ever seen Ali G in the House?
No, I've heard many a quote.
It's a fucking old. I mean, it's from like 20 years ago, that movie. But there's a bit where he texts someone like with like the old T8 like shorthands,
like,
and they can't read it, so he has to go and explain it all to them. And he's like, "I was trying to save time." There's Reese. Hi, Reese.
Let's see if he's less of an arsehole. I like it. They'll flash and crash. I was going to say from outside. Oh, I was just going to say from outside. It looks like the wet isn't that bad, but it probably feels
sometimes
terrible.
that corner's one of the worst ones.
Yeah, I mean that's slippy anyway, and the dry one. But yeah, I mean it's set to dry up in the next 10 minutes, so I think we just carry on. Blinking replay overlay. Yeah, I mean you can do all sorts of fancy stuff with OBS. I've seen Roy's got some like nice transitions and stuff on his stream, but like I don't know if I do it often enough to ideas list. Oh god. Dude, how did he catch up so much there? What the
I
fuck?
don't know. I mean, I know I'm being a bit safe through there, but I don't know how he carries that much speed.
I think you're doing fine at the moment, though. Like, he's having a lot more sketchy moments, so he might crash and die, whereas we won't.
Kind of hoping he gets a drive through at some point for keep like running wide and stuff.
I'm not seeing him off track that much. He just seems to slide a lot on the
He
exits.
seems to go off track a lot in the last corner, but I'm fucking this all up. Oh,
Yeah,
stop
dude,
it!
that corner's so sketch. He's not sending it, not sending it.
No, I broke a bit late to make sure he didn't.
Dude, he's sliding everywhere.
Oh,
so are you?
me too.
Is that a track cut for the grass?
Yep.
Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the first one, boys. The first one.
And that wasn't even one from me trying to push it. That was
No.
just me losing it slightly.
Yep. Almost a nice overtake there. Yeah, you're right, Martin. Almost. How's the gap to
Feels
P4 so
worse.
big? Yeah, you're right. P4 is miles back. P4's 20 seconds behind us already.
P4 was right on the back of this guy, like not that
Oh yeah,
long
he was,
ago.
wasn't he? Yeah, let's see what happened to him. Good shout. Replay overlay transition. Just imagine it, right? Imagine it. Let's have a look. Where was he? It was McConnell, wasn't it? Was it McConnell? No, I don't think it was. It was Muller. No, who the fuck was it? Dude, that's where we've lost someone then. Because I swear it was a red Ferrari. No, maybe it was this white Ferrari. There's no one anywhere near. Oh, it was Healy. Healy was behind us. Yeah, it was a red Ferrari.
Yes, that's right.
What happened to him then?
Unless he was
Oh,
one
he
of those people
binned
that
it, he
got a
binned it.
penalty. Yeah.
Let's see what happened. Oh, he hit a GT4. That was an interesting one.
You know, I'm surprised I haven't seen any
Too.
stewarding penalties come out yet.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're like applying them afterwards or what.
Well, they said
I
it was
don't know.
live, so
Yeah, live stewarding, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're applying them during the race, is it?
I assumed it
I
would,
really
otherwise
thought
what's
so,
the
yeah.
point?
Oh, yeah, that's an awkward one for Healy there, because that GT4 could have made life a lot easier.
Was it
Oh,
Joe?
hi, George. No, it was an AMG. I mean, GT4 doesn't really do anything wrong, but this guy also was fair enough to expect a bit more room. I don't know. That's a tough one.
Right, you can take a break from stewarding, Chris. We don't have to do it for this one.
I like a bit of stewarding. Me and Balaj, great stewards. We'll argue all day. All day. George is here. George says, go Sam, fend off the Poco Loco.
I'm trying.
He's doing a good job so far. He's doing a good job.
He's very much quicker than me.
He's fast and fragile. It's not raining now, though, isn't it?
Feel out of my comfort zone in this car.
You're doing good. You're doing good. Oh no, it's still raining.
Yeah, a little bit. It's so light though.
Yeah, I can barely see it. Don't worry,
Yeah,
Preston. I'm used to everyone spamming the quotes.
I got on that outside curb there, and then you felt the grip disappear
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I binned it into the pit wall and was practicing in the wet.
Oh, it's Tom in front of us. Or wait,
Is it?
No. I saw his name on the relatives directly ahead of us, and then
Was he in
he's
the
in a
pits?
BMW, so he must be in the pit.
Oh, this guy nearly lost it again behind you. Fucking hell. Tom's having a terrible time though. Oh, he says I've just pit damage. Oh, let's go watch Tom die. Sorry, Tom. Replay transition. Swoosh. Right, let's find Tom. Poor Tom. Had to start from the pits and then gets damage. Where is he? Tom Tweedy. Oh, he's already got a front bonnet there. I think. Is he?
Just
No, he's
spooked
not.
to go out of my way.
Was it GT4?
Oh, there he goes. I was going to say, he's like trying to keep up with me now, like he was staying alongside. Yeah, it was a GC4.
Someone's off track there. Oh. Is
Have
Tom
we
already
seen-
got damage? Where did he get damage?
No, we must have seen all the GT4s now, mustn't we?
Why is Tom going so slow? Yeah, I think you've been past all the GT4s.
Oh, God. God, that's such a bad place for them to slow down, let me through, because although the Ferrari behind me had it worse.
Oh, I missed that, sorry.
He's off track somewhere.
Was he dead?
No, he just had to completely dive out of the way of a GT4 trying to let us through. Because the GT4 slowed down on the outside of the fast kink where you have to brake. And so I was all sketchy down the inside, and the Ferrari just had to fucking abandon ship, basically, off track to not hit him.
Check first 4 laps. Yeah, but where, Tom? Like I'm scrubbing through everything, I can't. I don't see anything. Who did he say died? Lambo dies. I don't see a Lambo anywhere near you. I think we're gonna have to give up on this quest to find the death, because I ain't seeing it. Joe turned off the engine? What do you mean Joe turned off the engine? Well, like by mistake? What do you mean? Let's see what happened to this Ferrari, because he's miles behind you now, isn't he, old Poco?
Yeah, watch the back marker get out of our way. Or try.
Was it Joe again? Was it the... Oh, I can't tell what it is. Was it McLaren? Oh, was it GT3?
Was it?
Well, I don't know. I'm about to...
It was in
find
the
out.
fast, sketchy bit, like with all the right-handers.
Oh, no,
it was
no.
on, like, lap
Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, it's
17 or 18,
Oh, it's
I
the
guess?
same. Oh, yeah, God, that guy got fucked. But that's kind of on him for not slowing down more, because you can see there's a GT4 there. Well, he thought the guy was going to let him go.
I mean, if you watch me, like, because I lift a bit early and go to the inside, but the braking felt a bit fucking sketchy.
I mean, this guy's like, he's so far away, you can't expect the GT4 to still leave room there. I think. He's so... And you expect him to leave room when the GT4 turns in. That could have been a massive fucking crash, but... And then he gets overtaken by that guy. And he probably got a track cut for that in this game. What do you mean he turned the engine off, Milky? What, like on track? Not in the pits? Yeah, that GT4 is sketchy. Yes, on track. Why did he turn the engine off? Oh, he hit the wrong button. I mean, we've all done it, but that's funny. That's funny.
I'm only halfway through.
Jesus, yeah. This seemed like a long first stint. It always does, though. The first stint always seems longer than everything else. That is one insane GT4, you're not wrong. BD,
I think the weather is probably a part of it, because it's felt so sketchy.
Yeah.
It is now. Wait, what does that mean? It says there's no rain, but in 10 minutes there's less.
Minus. There's less no rain.
Less no rain.
Fucking stupid game.
I have bad news.
What? Another track
second
cut?
to last corner was. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
The second track cut?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna have to be so fucking careful.
It's looking like we might... I shouldn't have bet on 3 for the whole race, is what it's looking like. What did you bet on HD?
It's because I was distracted by the less rain thing.
Yeah. Oh, Ferrari might have just got on there. Got on a lot. Only 998 track cuts to go, exactly. For some reason now it's dry, this guy's stopped using the curb so much. Maybe he just doesn't use that one.
Track's already optimum, apparently.
That's interesting, because there's no time multiplier.
No. It feels immediately better as well, it's really weird.
Yeah,
and my tyre pressures are all back.
Oh, everything's back. It's like it never happened. You did good to survive the rain.
How the fuck did it change so
I
quickly?
don't know, that's stupid.
Well, now I can come get track cuts in the
Don't get any
one where
more.
you get a twofer, because I'm going to be pushing it a lot harder through there
That's that's the one we need to be super careful on. Because like, I think we just treat it as if we're on 3 now. And just go, wherever you go off track, you just lift.
Oh, this is a GT3 I'm coming up to lap.
Yeah, that... Oh, no, yeah. Oh, that was the guy... Yeah, I saw this guy getting abused earlier. By some of the GT3s. But yeah, there's still not any penalties come through for anyone. Which is surprising, because I've seen a couple of incidents that definitely need penalties. Who bet on a DT again? I can tell you. I can tell you who bet on a DT. Did that other vote even finish again? It did. How many tracks do we get? Let's have a look. Someone bet on that. Someone bet on 420.69, of course. Oh wait, this is... Wait, no one bet... Oh yeah, DT. 3 people bet on DT. Oddish, HD and Fraz. Hi Christian. No inciting a war, please. This guy's getting held up by the back marker a bit.
Oh good, because he was catching up all of a sudden.
I didn't really hold him up much actually. Probably just got a slipstream from it. Oh god, yeah, he's taken a second and a bit out of us. Damn.
I'm trying to remember how I was driving on the Collie server now that it's...
Yeah, now it's dry.
enough.
Hello ladies, how's it going? I'm good, thank you. If I am one of the ladies you were referring to, I'm good. If not, well then I'm sure the ladies can speak for themselves.
What's his lap time compared to mine?
Faster. By 8/10.
What? Okay.
But, don't push too hard, because the DT is way worse. You held him off for this long, you can hold him off for more. Chris is the next James Charles. Is that the... Oh, I'm thinking of James Baldwin. Who's James Charles? Have you heard of James Charles?
Makeup YouTuber, I think.
Oh yeah, he is. What the fuck? Oh, because I said I'm a lady. This guy nearly lost it behind you, by the way. Yeah, he's fucked that. I was just thinking, God, he came on the brakes so much, and it's because he went deep. He's trying too hard. Now he's got a sniff of you. He's trying too hard.
Oh, too deep.
Oh no, you've copied him. I've just remembered that I've got to drive as well. Fuck. Oh. I feel out of practice.
Yeah, now my tire pressure is a little high because I adjusted them for the wet.
Yeah, that is the danger. Don't be like Baldwin, leave the shooting of innocence up to Joe. That's Alec Baldwin, not James Baldwin. Isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Isn't James Baldwin a sim racer? No, it's not even James Baldwin, is it? What the fuck's his name? I don't know. No, there's just one Quips car in this race. We don't have a full team yet, I'm afraid. Just one Quips car, me and Sam. James.
Why is he so fast?
Yeah, I mean he's got faster. Oh, GT4s though. GT4s. Anything can happen. Come on. Oh,
Yeah,
Joe again though. Fuck it out.
Anything can happen to us.
Yeah, but Joe's the first one. Milky, tell Joe to not be a twat. James is a Macabop tourist. Wait, is that the one I'm thinking of, Balazs? James Baldwin? Is he the sim racing turned GT3 driver? Even Joe can't fuck us on a straight. There we go. There we go.
Sending it, friend.
Yeah, do it. Mate boy behind you has also sent it, friend. Damn it. Oh, but now you got 2 guys battling up ahead of you. Ugh. This is going to be fun. Oh, it is James Baldwin. Oh, that guy's gone. It is James Baldwin. Okay, cool. I don't want to see you saying good luck, Milky. I want you to just tell Joe not to fuck us.
Joe indicated that time, even though it was at the start of the straight and he had no fucking choice in the matter.
He's making it look like he let us. Oh, this guy might have just got a track cut for that as well, maybe? I reckon he's on at least 2 as well, I'll be honest.
He seems very eager, let's say, to get past me.
But he's like, he does like laps that are faster than you, but overall he's about the same, do you know what I mean? Like he's got a track cut there for sure. Like he's really pushing it to keep up, whereas I feel like you're a bit more comfortable at this pace. When's the SimQuids shop opening? Soon. Soon. The next stream will be on Tuesday, I think. As long as my arms feel okay after today. Is that a track cut, Sam?
No.
Okay, cool. Sam should let him pass because you bet on P5. Okay. Yeah, the next stream will be on Sunday if my arms are alright, because I've been doing so much sim racing recently that my arms and my wrists are just fucking killing me. So I didn't do any racing yesterday or today other than this race. So we'll see how I feel after 2 hours of racing today. But I'm at a wedding on Saturday, so I won't be doing any racing on Saturday, and then I'll probably take Sunday off as well. So I should be fine on Tuesday, because I'll only do the Porsche Cups on Monday. Should be all good. But yeah, the sim racing, sorry, the SimQuids shop. I was coding some more stuff on the bot today, as you can see with this thing down at the bottom. But I didn't quite get around to coding the thing where you'll be able to like redeem points or spend points on like distractions. And also, I didn't think Sam would appreciate it in this race if we crashed and lost because someone covered my screen. Oh, fucking hell! Covered my screen with a massive Coctimus picture or something. But yeah, I'll probably just activate them for public lobbies. But yeah, so you'll be able to redeem them to do things like cover up the mirror, which I know the quotes do already at the moment, partially, but we'll have stuff like that. Cover up the mirror, cover up the relatives, flash a big fucking Coctimus on screen, all sorts of random stupid stuff like that. I wanted to do one that like inverts the steering or something, but I don't think I can code that.
You would just immediately die.
Yeah, you would, but like, it'd be funny to try and like get used to it for a few laps, isn't it? Yeah, the Tuesday streams are a bit more of a laugh because we tend to do public lobbies with a load of us, and it's just a fucking disaster every time. This one's a bit more of a chill stream because it's just a long endurance race, but yeah, the public lobbies are a bit more chaotic. At least the GT4s are giving us something to look at though, aren't they?
Yeah, it's actually quite fun having them around.
It'd be kind of dull without them. Oh, this guy's picked a terrible way to go past him. That's the same guy that he hit before, I think.
I thought my way was pretty bad, but like I had to go so tight to the corner.
He went the outside and then clipped the guy on the way back in.
Oh, he actually hit him?
Yeah, he hit him, yeah. I swear that's the same AMG as well. It's the same livery at least, and the same car. So it's the same guy that he crashed into earlier.
I'm glad you didn't see that.
That poor GT4. Invert the gas and brake pedals. Yeah, I would if I could, but I don't think I can code that. Oh, he's getting a... He had a big lift there. And he's fucked this corner as well. Oh, he's falling to pieces. He's falling to pieces. We got him. We got him. Fast and fragile. How many GT4s are there? 21 minus 13. So whatever that is. 11? No. It's not 11, is it? Oh, the maths is abysmal. So yeah, there's 8, 9, whatever. I can't do maths. 8. I'm glad someone said I think. I was like, I might have just been really dumb here. I mean, I am. I'm terrible at maths. I've got so much worse at maths because you just don't have to do maths anymore because computers and calculators and stuff do it all for you. It's like when was the last time you have to do any mental arithmetic for anything? Like, never.
Next two cars in front of me are both GT3s.
Oh, and Tom. Tom's one of them. Wait, why are we lapping Tom? Oh, because he got damaged and pitted. That's why I code. Yeah, but I've explained this before on stream, but programming doesn't require any maths knowledge or skill whatsoever. Unless you're writing a program that is like related to calculating things, then obviously it does. But yeah, like normal coding doesn't require anything to do with maths, other than like a simple fucking counter that counts up 1 every time something happens or something like that. But yeah, it's a bit of a common misconception for some reason that people think to be a programmer you need to be good at maths. Do I suck at Misano or not? No, Misano is like my home track. Misano is the one track that I'm okay at. That's why we qualified 3rd out of 13 people. Because I set the fastest qualifying lap at me and Sam by a few hundreds. Geography. No, not so good at that. Well documented.
What do you want me to do with your tyre pressures, Chris?
What temperature are we on? We are on 17 degrees, so I would just leave them as they are on the thing, to be honest.
You don't want to go up one then.
Doesn't make any difference to me.
I mean, it
It's
is
not
morning,
forecast.
so I suppose if anything, if it doesn't rain, it should get warmer.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Leave them as they are. You've requested me already. Fuel? How are you looking on fuel?
I have 40 litres left.
It was wet for a bit though, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was definitely being way more careful, so I didn't look at what my usage was at the time, but there's no way I was using as much as I am now.
What are you using now? Still like 2.5?
2.36 on the last lap.
Okay. Do you want to knock a bit of fuel out then, do you think?
Yeah.
Not like 10 litres out or something? Don't do it now, just go on this fucking sketch. But
There's not really a good place to do it on this track.
I think the bit just before that, kink, is the only place you can do it, really, isn't it? Because there's no way you do it down the start-finish straight. It's like,
No,
I
the
mean,
other
you
straight
could,
after
but-
T4 or whatever.
Oh
it
yeah,
is,
yeah.
just-
Actually, that's probably. Decent.
But shall I just do
he's
it
pitting,
in
he's
the pit
pitting right
lane?
behind you.
Because we
Interesting.
don't know what.
He nailed the
We
pit
don't
stop.
really know how much extra we've got, right? So.
Yeah. What were you saying? Sorry. How much to take out?
Well, yeah. Should we figure it out when I'm actually coming in the pit lane?
I don't think it makes a difference, does it? Because we know we've got too much. I think just take 10 litres out. Oh, this guy had to pit right in front of someone who's already in the pits. So we probably fucked that a little bit.
I wonder what his other driver's like, or if he's solo.
Someone
Rear
says...
tyres is feeling a bit sketch now.
Oh yeah, will he be 2 drivers? Yeah, he is 2 drivers. We'll see if they swap. I assume they swap. But why would they come in so early?
Ruin the tyres, maybe? I don't know.
Well, maybe they're trying
Maybe
to
his
undercut us.
teammates watching him drive too hard and be like,
I get in the
let me
pits.
have a go.
Yeah. Do you think some people's teammates are like that? They're like, "Oi, get out of the car. It's my turn. I can do better." Fucking hell.
I don't think they'd be a teammate very long.
No. Someone says, "What the fuck? I missed a few streams and we're already at 100 quotes." Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. We did like. There was one stream where only 2 quotes got added, and I was like, "Oh, maybe people are over the whole quote thing," which is fair enough.
Oh, Tom,
What?
why?
Oh, Tom killed us. No, Tom. No, not like this, Tom. The jealousy. The jealousy
Watch
from
the
Tom.
replay. Watch the replay.
Let's go look. Yeah, I'm trying to find it in the replay. But yeah, then the last stream yesterday, we added like 30 fucking quotes. Sometimes people do add some kind of shit quotes. And, like, kind of get rid of some of them, they're just a bit dull. But for the most part, all the quotes are pretty entertaining. And yeah, we've got like 100 and something now. Shut up, Bolash. Right, let's see what Tom did. Where was it?
The fast right-handers again.
Oh, okay. This is Tom up ahead, who's got no excuse now because he's not got any damage.
I think maybe he was trying to get out of my way, but I had no idea it was coming.
Yeah, he's trying to just get out of the way. It wasn't that bad. But I think the problem is you tried to follow him, didn't you?
Well, I was just going to follow him through because I wasn't that
Yeah.
close, and I didn't realise he was going to let me through. But you should have felt how that felt through the force feedback. Like, it felt like I was about to lose it completely.
Yeah, that does look sketchy from on board, actually. But yeah, he was trying to just let you past. That section's horrible, isn't it, for trying to get past anyone, even if they're letting you. Because you
I
don't, like,
just
the
thought I'd
slightest
try
bit
and-
of steering while you're on the brakes, and it's just fucking death.
I just thought I'd stay close until the tight corner, and maybe if
Yeah,
I had
just
more
dive,
speed, I would
yeah.
go there.
Yeah, that's probably my favourite overtake. Well, it used to be my favourite overtaking spot on this track, until I started racing with like better people. Like when I was like just starting out in pit skill, and we were in like the sort of lower league. Like you could overtake so many people there because people were a bit scared in that fast section.
Yeah.
But then now, like you can't really overtake anyone there unless they really fucking up. But yeah, Balaj is trying to make out like I fucked the car up and gave it to him, even though it had 1.2 seconds of damage when I gave it to him. Fucking stupid cartoon.
I might have a beer after this stint, Balaj, so...
Oh no! Sam's
getting
taking the
back.
Balaj mantle of the drunk teammate. Hi, Jordan. No. Yeah, what are we going to do then? Just pit in 10 minutes, is that the plan?
Yeah, I think so. Get to the hour mark, pit as close to the hour mark as we can.
Yeah, may as well. This is Reese's team. You want to see Milky and Joe? There's Joe. So it's still Joe driving at the moment. They're 5th out of 8 in class. I expected better from Joe. Expected better. Although I think he said this is the first time he's ever driven the GT4s. I'm not sure. Balaj is encouraging you to fit more than one beer into your off stint.
I don't want to be ruining the fucking race.
Well, it didn't stop Balaj. Oh, this is that same GT4 that everyone else has crashed into. Let's see how Joe handles
Saw
it.
what happened the last time I drank and played ACC.
Oh yeah, you got a right mouth on you. Oh, Joe's gonna hit him. You started a fucking racist war in chat.
No, you can't phrase it that way,
Well,
because
okay,
I did not bring race into it in any way, shape or form.
You started the argument. It ended up in a racist war. Let's just put it that way. We didn't. Our side didn't say anything racist. But
And it was funny because it wasn't even like I said anything to anyone else. It said it's a fucking Roland.
yeah. If anyone missed the stream that we're talking about, and you can't go and rewatch it because I took it down because of all the racism, but we're in a public lobby, and Roland, who was in the voice chat with us, qualified first, and Sam put a message in game chat just saying, "Roland, you sweaty tryhard cunt," or something like that. And this random guy got really offended by it and started just being fucking mega aggressive to Sam and to everyone else in chat. And halfway through the race, he's just throwing out the fucking N-word in chat just constantly, calling everyone a Nazi, and oh, it was fucking ridiculous, man.
It's kind of funny. I mean, to be fair, like, he doesn't know I know Roland, so like,
No.
but I'm pretty sure we pointed it out and he didn't calm down at all.
But even if you didn't know that, you just tell you to shut up or whatever. You don't have to start fucking. He was throwing like homophobic slurs, racist slurs. He was like, dude, it was so overkill. Joe turned off the engine accidentally. What again? How many SimQuids do I have? That is a good question, actually. Because I noticed that I still earn them as well from chat. I didn't realise. I guess I would.
I haven't kept us close to the first place. They're looking a bit out of reach.
I mean, yeah, but they were gonna be. They were gonna be. I did not have my sights set on them. Certified Joe moment. Oh, not again. Has he just seen the first one? Okay. I've got 22 SimQuids. Wait, we can buff that. Let me do a little bit of fraud. I've made the text bigger in this app, by the way, so hopefully you guys can see it a little bit easier now. Not much, it's only like 1 point higher. Oh, has Joe just nearly been hit while I'm doing that? No. Yeah, let's do a little bit of fraud quickly. Where's me?
It's funny to me that you're not watching my car.
Well, only because you weren't near anyone.
Yeah, no, but you every 5 seconds. Is that a tracker? Is that a tracker?
Oh, what? You are?
I keep getting very close. Oh, some penalties.
Let's add a cheeky 100 to that, I think. There we go. There we go, now I'm rich. There we go. Good idea. Thanks for reminding me that I was poor. Screenshot this, please. No. Nobody report this. Oh yeah, penalties. Penalties. Sorry, I've only just realised what you said. Oh god, loads of people gone.
Anyone we know? Anyone we care about?
No, I thought it was Tom for a second, but he hasn't. 13th and 14th got one. Joe got one. Joe, why did you get a 5-second penalty? Joe. Milky.
I feel like the guy that was behind
Or was
us
it for us, maybe? I bet it was for us that Joe got the penalty. Because he, like, defended.
There was no
and pushed.
contact. How would they know it happened?
I don't know. Oh, Joe's off track. I don't know.
I don't think they could know it happened. Is there some sort of stewarding sheet in the Discord somewhere?
I don't think so, no. Don't think so. What? Chris, you bloody cheater? No. What is someone added? The fuck is that quote that someone's added? I sim race for a living, I'm a racist. Preston. What is it? When did Preston say that? Why did Preston say that?
Who's Preston?
One of the guys in chat. Is that, as long as that's not supposed to be a quote from me, that's fine. You can say what you want. Dude, I didn't take from Christian. You all donated to a terrorist, and then it got confiscated. That's the risk you take. I'm not inflating my money. Okay, well that was inflation. Taking money off Christian was the opposite of inflation. Let's go back on board with Sam anyway. Oh, here he is, almost off track. Okay.
Yeah, I was just making sure to leave the GC4 lots of room.
Literally, as I flicked you, you had like 4 wheels off the white line. As oh god.
It's really nice, you know, that there's no pit rep. Like, I don't have to worry about it as long as it's not a warning.
Yeah, but we do have to worry about the warnings. I'm quite worried about the warnings. I did know
Well,
that Hitler wrote
as
Mein
long as
Kampf in prison.
As long as I don't get one more.
Well, no, yeah, as long as you don't get any more for the entire race, yeah, we're great.
even.
We're not even. I've got 0. You've got 2. How's that even?
No, but that's what I mean. If I don't get one more, if we get a penalty, then it will be equally our fault.
Oh, I get you. If we get a drive-through, yeah. I get you. I was traded the guy, right? I think, yeah, that AMG that you just had to leave loads of room to. That's the guy that's been involved in a lot of incidents. He's been a bit sketched. Does Chris know history? Henry VIII. Divorced, beheaded, died, divorced, beheaded, survived. There you go, that's the breadth of my history knowledge. I'm not even sure if I got that right. Is that right, Sam? You seem like a guy that would know that.
It sounds right, but honestly, I'm pretty bad at English history. Oh, it's fucking Joe again.
It's Joe, how are we laughing at him so fast? Oh, Joe. Oh, Joe. I knew he was going to fucking do that.
Yeah, well,
anyone else would have just break deep there. Oh, Joe.
Oh my God, Joe.
Joe, why are you like this? You know, do you want another penalty, Joe? Do you want another penalty? You got a penalty here with your name on it.
Hell.
Watch him go for the cutback here. He's such a menace.
Fucking turn into him if he does.
Dude, I know he said he was going to be the worst backmarker, but I didn't think he meant it.
That cost us like a second and a half.
Dude, if we lose 3rd place, Joe, I mean, if we lose 2nd to 3rd place, it's on you. Well, yeah, where are they? Oh, yeah, we're going to find out after the pits, aren't we? If they've... Because they might have just undercut us here, because he was gaining like fuck.
That much?
Let me go see what lap times he was doing. The new guy, sorry. Where even is he? How much what, sorry? How much fuel?
Yeah, how much fuel do we want to aim for?
I don't know. Oh, God. I don't know. I think we just knocked 10 litres out of it. Or is 10 too much? I don't know. Well, bear in mind, we started with a bit more. We started with a bit more than the pit stops were set up for.
Oh, what's the pit stop?
The pit stops were like 104 and we started with like 107 or something. So like, I gave us extra for them.
You want 104 litres, right?
I don't know, do we?
Because I don't, well, I mean, if you've got a full dry thing, you're going to use more fuel than me, so...
Yeah, more, but...
We don't know how much we're going to be... we can't use what I've used as any kind of gauge whatsoever.
True. Dude, why can't
so
I
I'll
find
just...
fucking gun?
I'll fill it up till we got 104 then.
Try and just find the 4th place guy, but I can't fucking find him. I know his name began with a V.
Go on, little French boy, go faster. Beat all those Mercedes.
Little French boy.
It's the that's what everyone's calling the Alpine in the
right.
the little French boy.
What the fuck is this guy?
I hate stuck behind him in these fucking corners. It's so annoying.
Right, there's the guy. He's the 7th. I was trying to see what his last lap time. Right, his last lap time was a 1:36.3. The guy that we're battling for P2 or P3. What was your last lap time?
Oh God!
When you got time? When you got time?
Because of the GT4s.
We went past him.
The last lap was a 1:36.5, but Joe cost us a second.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
I've been doing 35, high 35s most of the time.
Okay, so I reckon we're quite a bit faster than this other driver. But we don't know how fast I'm going to be in race pace yet either.
What's he been doing, the other guy?
36.3, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't hear it. I was... other things were happening.
Yeah, no worries. What is that? Someone's out there a quote that just says 109. Why? That's this. He said people add some dull quotes sometimes. There you go.
The thing is, there's a difference between something that was funny in context and something that holds up later. Like, not all quotes are going to be...
Track cut. Did we get one?
Oh dear.
Did we get one?
No.
Don't do me like that. Right, are you putting this lap or next?
How long's left? I should be looking at this on the straight, not on the
I think this lap if we want to do it on the hour.
Okay. I will box this lap.
Oh god, I'm not ready.
And you didn't want anything done with the tyre pressures, did you?
No, because we're still at whatever we were at, aren't we? It's not forecast to rain. I think we're good. Oh, was that your quote, Vazman, the 109? Did you add it by accident? But yeah, we'll see. I think we should be ahead of that other guy. Wait, it says your last lap was a 1:36. 3 as
Yeah,
well.
because I went off after I went off track miles. After I fucking went past 2 GT4s on the straight, I fucked it. But I'm, I'm on track.
I was worried that that I wasn't seeing his, because your like best and last lap time are identical to what the other guy was. I was just looking at. I was like, oh, did I read the wrong ones out?
No, last lap was
okay.
shit. This one's on track for a 35.4, but obviously I'm pitting, so.
Yeah, okay, cool. And we're leaving the fuel at 104, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be a hero, don't be a hero. Good lad, good lad. Right, TC and everything is just set as it was for the dry, isn't it?
I put it back to normal, yeah.
Cool. Dude, I'm nervous. I feel like I haven't driven at all. And this is just going to be like a warm-up. Get moved?
Nope, straight up.
Nice. Right, we're just going to hold the starter at 10 seconds, yeah?
No, I think maybe it didn't work before because we did it too early. Let's hold it at 4 and see if it works.
Okay.
So
Ignition's on, yeah?
yes, ignition's on. 15 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, good drive, Sam. Good drive.
10, 6, 5, 4. I'm holding it. 3, 2, 1.
Come on,
Yeah,
let's
we're
go.
straight off.
Nice.
But it seemed to work fine for the first couple last time, didn't it? It was always like the third one where it seems to fuck
Yeah,
up.
I just feel like we got comfortable with it and we're doing it
Yeah,
really
probably.
early, and maybe that was it.
Well,
Right.
because Tom reckoned originally you had to do it the whole time. So that's why we only started doing it later, because I said I don't think you do. So it says, what
I know,
time is it for
originally
me? What time is it for
Didn't
me?
realise we could hold it. It's 8:15.
8:15. There you go, 7:45. Right, are we racing anyone? Oh my god, this feels fucking weird after watching you
No,
so
you got
much.
a GT4 in front.
Cool, that's nice. At least we get eased in. Wait, 4th place is ahead of us, but... Oh god, full.
They've not pitted yet.
Yeah, I was going to say they're not actually a threat, are they? Dude, it's so weird in Enduro after you've been watching, then suddenly you're doing it. It's so, like,
Yeah.
odd. You're used to everything just happening automatically. Give him a flash.
Car on the right.
Completely
Clear on the
unnecessary,
right.
but I'll give him a flash.
I mean, I did it to someone unnecessarily, and I wasn't trying to be a dick. I'm just like, if there's any doubt in your mind,
Yeah.
I am going for this.
Yeah. No, I think it makes sense there. To be honest, I was just doing it because I'm still trying to get used to where all the buttons are on my steering wheel.
It's also kind of a thing of like, if you were thinking of moving offline to give me the outside, don't, because I'm committing to this as it's, you know, where you are now. So 20 seconds behind us, someone else is pitted, so we've got a good lead on Veranda, whoever that is.
That's the guy we were battling. That's the
Oh, right,
teammate.
yeah, so we've now got a 20-second gap, so that's nice. I'm glad I held him back. Like, I didn't have to do too much defensive driving, but I did a little bit.
Oh, this is the guy that everyone's been hitting.
Yeah.
Car on
He
the
doesn't
left.
really lift, so...
Car on the left.
He just... he just...
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Is that on me? Is that on me?
I don't know.
I didn't feel like it was on me.
At the beginning it wasn't on you, but what happened after, I have no idea.
What? I was just trying to get away from him, but then I think he was trying to pit. Because I was on the outside, so I'm like, okay, fine, I'll go to the inside, and he
He
braked.
pushed you all the way to the edge of the track.
He braked while I was behind him. Oh my
To an
god.
hour of clean driving.
I literally said as well, this is the guy that everyone's hit. Now I see why. That was such a shit show. The first fucking lap.
How much damage did you get?
I don't think much. It felt like a little
That was quite
tickle.
a lot of hits. But
7
they were all
seconds.
small. That's quite a lot.
No, we're grand. I could do Misano with a minute of damage.
We lost 7 seconds to the car behind in that.
I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, the mirror disappears. Thanks for reminding me. Not that I can ever see it because you guys spam the quotes whenever it would be useful. The mirror disappears in team endurance races because Kunos can't code the fucking game. You have to change
Right,
view
you-
and then change back. Oh
You got
shit,
the
that's
race
the wrong
lead
view.
at 4.6 seconds behind, but I'm just gonna go find something to eat. So I'll be back in
Okay,
a sec.
cool. I definitely won't crash into people. I can't believe that went south so quickly, chat. First lap, and I knew he was a danger. Which is why I was like, tried to leave a load of room. I was like, can I go around the outside? And I was like, well, probably not, because he seems to be steering into me, so I'll just lift off. And then I thought, I'll go to the inside instead then. And he just braked and then started turning into me. Oh, the poor guy. I bet that felt horrible for him as well. I bet he was like, what the fuck's this guy doing? I'm just trying to get in the pits. Oh, what a shit show for fucking lap 1. Gotta try and remember how to drive the track now as well. Oh, dude. That was fucking comedy, but unpleasant. Dude, that corner's so fucking painful. Yeah, I don't think it was on me, but a bit harsh, Liam. A bit harsh. let's not call him a dumb fuck. Oh, fucking hell. Yes, he has been in the wars, though. Poor guy's probably like, dude, I'm never racing with this organisation again. Everyone's an arsehole, just ramming into me. Right, so Muller... Oh, I forget it tells you how many pit stops people have done, doesn't it? So Muller's got 3 left to do. That's nice. I was just thinking, I hope he's pitted. Or hasn't pitted, sorry.
I'm back.
Yo. Chat says it wasn't my fault.
I mean, the initial thing, absolutely not. I just couldn't tell what was happening after that.
Jeez, that makes... I had no idea what was going on. I think it took me too long to realise he was probably trying to go into the pits. I was like, well, I'll just keep going a bit more left and he'll stop turning into me in a second, but he just kept turning. And I was like, oh, fucking hell, he's trying to go into the pits.
I don't think he was indicating. The thing is, that guy is dead last. And he's 3 laps down on the other GT4s, never mind ours.
A horrible time. He has been involved in a lot of incidents. Tom hit him, I think. No, was it Tom? Joe? Someone hit him that I watched.
Oh yeah, there is an incident sheet in Discord. We can have a look at.
Oh, is there? Oh, cool. See what Joe got for fucking us.
Yeah, what car number is Joe? Number 407.
Someone says he makes Dirty McKay look like an angel. I think he's talking about the lap guy, not me. Yeah, multi-class races are always sketchy in general. Fazman, I agree. It's very hard to know. Like, as the GT4, it's very hard to judge how fast people are approaching and stuff and how much more grip they've got than you. But
Joe got a 5 second for not leaving enough space in the exit and hitting a car.
Which was us.
No.
No?
It's car 17, and car 17 isn't even in the race now. Like,
Oh,
Joe forced someone to
bullied
rage
them off the server. God damn it, Joe. We talked about this. Don't bring the public lobby mentality into proper races. Track got no time gained. Good.
What about the guy that we were racing that hit someone? Who was that?
Start with a V.
Veranda and Poker Locus. Their car 99.
I think Healy and that also might come back into it a bit. Especially after we lost so much time there for me smashing into that guy. How is the other guy? Which other guy? Well, Sam? Dirty McCarty? I think someone's asking how you are. I'm not sure.
I'm fine.
Did you get a beer?
No, I didn't.
Joe, have you read that message from Joe in chat, Sam?
Right, hold on. I was trying to look through the reports.
I'll read it out to you. He says, if Sam's here, I hope I wasn't too sketchy with the first time you lapped us. Yes. Yes, you were, Joe. Yes.
I nearly got a fucking track cut warning.
Yeah, well, you nearly cost us a position and a track cut. Because you were fucking defending. You absolute animal. I wasn't. Sure. We'll see about that, Joe. We'll see about that.
I can see that maybe he wasn't trying to, but he stayed on this alongside, and it made it awkward.
Yeah,
and then the
you
other
could have
guy
just
tried to
lifted. There's 2 GT3s coming through. You gotta respect us, Joe.
So,
We are elders. We are superiors, Joe.
Incident between 99 and 23, which is that one, has not even been investigated yet. They've got a little bit of a backlog to work through, to be fair. The car 23 has pending investigations with 99.
Who's 23?
The ones that you crashed with.
Oh, whatever his name was. Turda? What was it?
Yeah, so they got investigations with
penalty coming
99.
33. Who's 33?
That is McConnell.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's who I watched. Oh no, it wasn't who I watched smash into someone. 44 as well. Damn, I'm so bad when the penalties come through. I can't help but just look at them and forget how to drive.
Yeah, you should stop. It's interesting with their stewarding sheet. They note 33 causes of collision with 7, but then they always note the time loss and positions. It says 7 loses 8 seconds and 2 positions, and I guess that's because they use that to... Careful.
Yeah, a little worried there, a little worried.
I
Trying to get braver with it because I feel like I'm driving really safe at the moment. I'm not really going
I
fast.
definitely was for a while. You're pulling out a nice gap with that veranda guy again. That because after you lost 7 seconds, you've gained 3 back.
Yeah,
so.
I think he's definitely slower than the other guy.
Yeah.
So we should, like, between me and you being similar pace and him being slower than the other guy who was the same pace as you, we should be fine. You never know what's going to happen, do you? Could get, well, we probably will get a drive-through. That could change things.
Yeah. Your incident with that guy is currently the last one on the list to be investigated, so it's going to be a little while.
Yeah, I mean, we might get a penalty from that. You never know. I don't think we did.
Actually, I'm going to watch it on the replay. I don't think he will get a penalty for it. He might.
No, because I lifted and went around the outside and then lifted some more, to be fair. And then he braked when I was behind him. I don't see how we could possibly get a penalty for that.
I mean, because you didn't initially make contact, you managed to avoid him.
Yeah, by going off track as well and lifting.
Yeah.
I made a big effort to not hit him.
And then, obviously, yeah.
But I think if he was indicating, they might just say I shouldn't have gone to the left. But, I don't know. Yeah, what do we want to do about damage? Do we want to repair it? It feels fine to me.
7 seconds is worth repairing. Because it seems like a lot, but also, if I have some incident and it adds another 7 on, that's suddenly
Remember last time we said that
damage.
though, and then we lost to someone by like 1 second.
I don't think we did.
Car on the left.
I remember saying it and feeling all righteous at some point. Maybe it didn't happen.
Just watching it back. He
Is it bad?
he holds it round that you get fully alongside by the turn in of the left-hander, right? So even if it was a for position, you were like completely.
Yeah, and then he goes all the way to the edge of the track.
He gets all twitchy, goes all the way to the edge of the track, forcing you off track.
Yeah.
You like realise you can't go around the outside because you're running out of room because there's grass. So you lift and back off, and he slams on the brakes, and you go into the back of him.
But does he pit afterwards? So that's the only reason I can think of why he started turning into me.
Yes, he does pit afterwards. But
Was he
that might
indicating?
have been. No, he wasn't.
Yeah, okay. I'm not a fucking mind reader.
Wait, when does he? He indicates after you hit him the first time.
Oh, okay.
So by that point, you can't see his indicator anymore anyway. Like,
Yeah.
you lift to slot in behind him because he's not left you any room around the outside. He then slams on the brakes and you make contact, and then he indicates,
Right.
and then you make some more contact as he tries to turn left across the fucking track.
Oh, we made a whole load of contact, mate.
It's one of the messiest things I've ever seen.
It's on the first lap. Fucking hell.
Oh, you're blue flag. That guy's still not pitted.
He wasn't?
The guy in P1's not pitted.
Oh. He's a lap ahead of us. Oh, because he hasn't pitted. Oh, no, it's the same guy. Is it?
Yes,
no,
that's his teammate.
Is his teammate just as a sketch?
I don't know.
Seemed it there, but I think he was just having a moment. Is this P1 behind us?
Yeah.
Have I got to let him pass? I don't know, what the fuck.
Yeah, you're blue flag, so
Yeah.
kind of.
Clear on the right.
Even though he is the person we're fighting
Yeah,
for
that's why I was so confused for a second. I was like, but he's the guy ahead of us, so...
Yeah, it's not a great spot to be in where you have to allow the guy for position past you, but...
That like really took a while to compute. I was like, I feel like I need to let him pass, but also he's the guy we're chasing.
It doesn't change the fact you got blue flags, I guess, but just try and stay with him as much as you can.
I mean, in theory we should, because I've got newer tyres, but he's got less fuel and he's gooder. But yeah, it would be nice to unlap ourselves. I don't see it happening, to be honest, though.
It's the thing of it took him a while to catch you, but then that back marker just
Yeah,
meant
that's what I mean. It felt like he was so fast because I had to slow down so much for that. Dude, it's feeling slippery on the brakes. I think it's just because full fuel. What do you think? Did I try and unlap myself? I don't think we did. Can GT4s be classified as minors? I mean, they're not adults, so I guess so, yeah. Who would pick a slower, smaller car? Oh, we're dead. No, we're good. Lift. Oh, I got a warning for it, even though I was off throttle.
That's the problem with that corner. You just can't, can you? What is it a meter?
I don't know.
What's he's doing?
Dude, at least we didn't get 2 there, though.
Car on the right.
Dude, we could have either died or got 2 there. So 1 track limits was kind of the best. I'm moving the brake bias forward though. It feels so fucking sketchy on the brakes.
You have to be very careful for the next 2 hours 44 minutes.
Yeah, we ain't surviving, are we? Like, I was fully off throttle. I thought at least we're not going to get a track cut, and I've kept it.
You had so much green delta though, even though you were off throttle. I think if you go off there, you have to like actually slam on the brakes and slow right down.
It's annoying because I was like, I'm being such a pussy here, but it just feels slippery as fuck, man. Let's not start that headline, Andy. Joe's the one that rails the miners, right? Not me. Yeah, this is going to be very hard now to not get a drive-through, isn't it? At some point. I think we've got to accept that at some point.
I mean, we've still got to do our best to delay it as much as possible, but I think we just have to hope that other people also get them.
Yeah, I mean, they will. This is a bad track for it.
I think most people will probably end up one at some point, but then, I don't know, that P1 seems, he's very good, and because he's so far out in the lead, he doesn't need to, like, push it that hard, so...
Why is that corner suddenly shit? I don't understand.
I don't know.
I don't know, that's normally like one of my favourite bits of the track.
You sure you're not made it worse by putting the brake bias forward and it's just not stopping now?
I didn't move it much. Like, I don't think it'll change how much it stops really. It's just to try and stop it being twitchy.
But I'm just going to go put my pizza in the oven. I've got to try and cook it and eat it before I'm back in the car.
Yeah, you have. We get a drive-through while he's gone, chat. What do you reckon? It's a possibility. The way I'm driving at the moment, it's a very real possibility. Yeah, dude, why is it so fucking sketch? Turning the fucking TC up. It's never felt this sketch. DT and serve it and just keep it quiet. It's like, hey, I cleared our track cuts. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't know why it feels so fucking slippery, man. I did loads of practice and it never felt like this in the dry. What are you doing? You're not going to let me through. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just wanted to test the waters.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thank you. But now we've got a whole slew of GT4s to get through.
I'm back.
In the fast section.
See, when they're predictable, it's quite nice. Like it's nice having something to think about to do different than just hot lapping.
Yeah.
Oh,
that nearly hit me
in a bit early.
I was so, because I fucked that corner up the last few times on my own, I took it so careful there, but he didn't realise I was going to take it that careful, I guess. I've turned the TC up because it feels so fucking slippery for me. Not why.
Maybe that damage is affecting you more than you thought.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Because you've got front splitter damage.
Maybe it's the rear that feels sketchy, so I don't know.
Clear on the left.
I don't know.
It's changed the balance of the car, hasn't it?
Yeah, true, but it's normally when you get the rear that you start sliding around with the rear, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure you ended up with some side damage.
Well, we got a bit of everything damage, and we took all the fucking sides. Like I nearly lost it through here while you were gone.
I know, like you generally don't like want to repair damage, but I hate the idea of inheriting a car with damage, especially if I add more to the total.
Well, don't.
Well,
That's
you
the
know,
trick.
I thought you might not, but
Well, I didn't. The
I
other
did
guy
an
did.
hour on slicks, including in the wet, and didn't do any damage to our car.
Yeah,
So.
but that guy didn't try and pit in front of you. This is the difference.
To be fair, he did try. They did do a bit of sketchy stuff once, but I did manage to avoid it.
You're sketchy fucking everywhere. Oh yeah, the tyres are a little cold, don't they? Not bad though.
Yeah, I think you could have done with a couple of clicks.
Yeah. Don't be such a pussy there now. It makes the whole section slow and miserable. I want to go fast, have fun, and not get a DT. It seems those things are all mutually exclusive. Three track cuts. Yeah, well, you're not in a car that goes fast enough to get a track cut, Joe. That's why you haven't got any. You turned your fucking engine off on the track. You're criticising my driving. All I did was drive into a man. Multiple times. And drive off the track.
P1s.
You did, Joe. Everyone heard about it, Joe. 2 people in chat grassed on you, and one of them was your teammate. I mean, I don't want to start a civil war, but you know, I want to start asking questions to your teammate, snitching on you in chat. Just don't get another track cut. Yeah, I'll try my best not to, but this track is very hard not to get track cuts on. Someone got like 12 track cuts here in an hour-long race we did once. What did you say, sorry, Sam?
P1's like half a lap ahead.
Yeah, that's not surprising, is it? Even on old tyres, he was faster than me. Like, we ain't getting near him.
See, I often take, I think, a bad line through that sector so that I can be more confident on the brakes, if that makes sense. Like, I don't go all the way to the edge of the track. And
No,
I kind of
I
brake,
like going out there. Like the
brake in
danger.
a straight line sort of towards the edge of the track.
I like
so
the danger.
that I can carry more speed.
Well, the main race has been your personal best.
It's those fucking bumps there that kill me half the time because you're playing full throttle. And it leads into this sketchy ass corner. Oh, 5-second penalties up ahead, but they're all lapped cars. No, I know it's not my home track, it's in the same country as me, but
Slow car ahead.
it's the car ahead. Yes. Oh, there's a dead man. Oh, there's a queue of people. Hello, people.
Yeah, the guy behind us position's only just coming onto the straight after this tight turn 3, 4, etc.
Yeah, I think we've gapped him quite a bit, haven't we? What's the actual gap? I guess you can't tell, can you?
I can't tell. It's, it's like 25 seconds while I looked at it.
Okay, yeah.
I think it's just knocked up at the bottom.
Last time I looked, it was like 16. What are these guys doing?
I don't think the guy behind knows what the guy in front wants to do.
I don't know if he's lapping him or not.
No, I don't have to understand that.
Yeah, I'm not sure, because this orange guy I've seen quite a bit doing silly things.
Clear on the right.
So I don't know if he's a lap down.
Yeah, he is a lap down on that guy.
Ah,
No,
okay.
he's 2 laps down on that
Yeah,
guy.
I was going to say he's the next one. I'm sure I've seen him at the back quite a lot. So. Yeah, that's my first time flashing and sending it on someone. It's fun, isn't it?
Nice, that's good.
Felt like I was spending too much time looking at the flash button and not at where I was going, but it worked out. Yeah, I gave Milky so many flashes, I nearly wore the fucking print off the button face.
So while I was gone.
Yeah. queue of Maccas, yeah. Misano, Grimsby. You know, the famous track. Misano, Grimsby Docks. I do have to look at my wheel buttons at the moment, yeah, because I got a new wheel like a week ago. And I'm not used to where everything is yet. Because they're not where they used to be. Careful of the track cuts. This is going to be fucking hard for 2.5 hours to not get any more. I'm glad I've turned the TC up though, it feels a lot nicer now. Still a little sketchy. It's better, it's better.
Your incident is the next one to be investigated.
Ooh. I mean, I
don't see any way they could put it on you. Like, you were fully on the outside before the corner, like, and he just ran you off the circuit and then fucking brake checked you.
Yeah. I mean, I feel bad for the guy because he's been hit by everyone in his last.
The previous incident was 350, so that car that hit you is 23. The previous incident on the sheet was 357 slams into 23 at high speed. So
poor guy just out here getting railed constantly.
I mean, you know, it does make, having seen his driving, it does make me wonder whether he put himself in a position to get railed at high speed because he did something silly, but...
Is this him again? Oh, it's his teammate again, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a penalty for him?
Yeah.
I think it is, yeah.
I'm guessing that's from
Oh,
incident.
yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I'm surprised it's still here, to be honest, with like this many penalties, this many crashes, being the last.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Like, it's not, it can't be much fun, but fair play, don't just sticking it out. Because if everyone who's last and having a bad time quits, then you end up with no one in the fucking server, because eventually everyone's last at some point, and everyone starts leaving. What?
You know the BMW that you couldn't, well, neither of us could keep up with?
Yeah, first guy.
His teammate's faster.
No.
His teammate's got a purple lap last lap, 34-0.
Jeez,
So,
our best is 35-0.
was that you?
I don't know. I've no idea.
Well, you're on for a 34-7 according to my thing.
That's bullshit, surely. I guess fuel's coming out, but I haven't done any 34s yet, definitely.
I don't think I did. I never really built up the confidence after it dried up, to be
No.
honest.
I don't feel like I'm driving fast.
And when I tried, I got track cuts, so...
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm not going fast now. I'm so scared of the fucking track cuts. And this corner, I've lost like all confidence in this corner. I daren't get back on the throttle because fucking.
No, well avoided.
Jesus, track cut city. That was Reese's team. Yeah, it was Reese's team. Yeah.
Reese, fuck off.
Sabotaging us, Reese.
Joe and Reese.
Yeah, Joe and Reese, the two people. I wouldn't be surprised if the fucking number 23 guy is actually one of our friends. It seems to be all the people we know that are causing all the problems for us. Oh, is that the track cut? I'm just going to take it slow on the exit. God, that one fucked me.
What fucking line was that?
Well, I was just all fucked from lifting off and then just driving straight and staring at the side of the screen to see if the track cut warning thing popped up. Well, this has been a terrible lap. We're only like a third of the way through it.
You know what? Joe's just messaged me with a screenshot saying, by the way, at this point I was lifting to let you past. And it's just funny because the previous message he sent me was in When was 4th of August? We're reporting Chris for ignoring blue flags.
He's always been a cunt to us in endurance races.
What race was that?
I think him and Balaj and Christian were in a team once, weren't they? I remember we've been like pitted against him and Balaj at least once or twice. There was like the Watkins 8 hour maybe. 9 hours, sorry. It's 8 hours for us, I'm trying to think of it.
That wasn't this month.
No, not this month, but there's no...
The message was from the 4th of
Sure
August
wasn't last
2023.
year. Oh.
It says 23.
Are you sure? Well, no, are you sure it's not in the wrong fucking order? Sorry, it's not the 8th of the 4th. Yeah, Discord for me is fucking wank and doesn't show them in the right date format.
That's bullshit. Okay, right, yeah, so it's...
Classic Discord, being a piece of shit.
How the turntables have turned.
Yeah, now you are the blue flag, Joe. Look, we're coming up to you now. Your little blue milky ass. Not blue, but you're blue flagged. You get the idea. So Milky's well
Car on
behaved.
the left. Clear on the left.
Shouldn't speak too soon. But...
Oh, and look, like, slotted in behind you rather than hanging it around the outside. I'm just winding Joe up at this point.
Yeah, it seemed quite, like, disturbed by it when we in chat. We were all saying it was his fault.
I don't really, like... No, it's just that it was a bit chaotic because I could see him on the radar and then the other guy was having a look and I'm like, oh, this is horrible.
Yeah, like if we were on our own it would have been fine because we literally had the other guy half a second behind us.
He probably does lift, but like I was so far on the inside not knowing how much room I had because he didn't look like he wanted to let me through that I had to take the corner really fucking slowly. So.
And then he runs you off track on the exit as well. You haven't mentioned that bit, Joe. Didn't you push Sam off track at the exit?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you did. What does blue vag mean? It means just go to the doctor. You remember blue waffle? Is that a thing that you ever saw, Sam?
Yeah, I remember that.
That's reminded me a bit blue vag. I wonder what that term, because like as kids you didn't really question it as much, did you? Just like, oh, that's gross, and you googled it, whatever. But like, I wonder where that term comes from, because it can't be like a medical term for it, can it? So what? Like, where's the term blue waffle actually originate from?
I don't know. Who knows with the internet? People like someone probably just post a picture with it, some random comment on a forum once, and like it's stuck.
Oh yeah, I know he meant to say blue flag. I'm just taking the piss. Blue flag means that you're a lap. So if someone's blue flagged, it means they are a lap down on you. So if we do a full lap and then come back up behind someone, so because the GT4s are a lot slower than us, we're gonna, lap them. We're gonna do a full lap faster than they can, so we're gonna come back up past them again. So they get a blue flag to tell them that a faster car, like a lapped car, is coming through. So when someone says like, oh, the blue flag guy wasn't doing what he was supposed to, they mean the guy who's getting lapped, the guy who's getting passed for the second time essentially, is supposed to kind of make it easy for the lapping car to come past. If that makes sense. There's different rules on it in different places, but most of the time the blue flagged car should just let the faster car through, not hold them up, not defend. Whereas we were saying that Joe kind of defended a bit, or it seemed like it. But the thing is, he probably didn't do anything that directly counts as defending, but it's just most people are generally like over cautious when it comes to letting faster cars through, you know what I mean? They'll just brake really deep into a corner or just brake early or something to let the other guy go. Whereas Joe was like 3 corners in, was still on the same, or still on the outside of Sam. Because we were going through this section here, and Sam tried to like pass him going into this corner. So normally the blue flag were just going to let you go at this point, but Joe was still on the outside here, still on the outside here, still on the outside here, and Sam had to go really wide. You thought Sam was going to send it on T4? I don't even know which bit's T4. They're all just one big mess of corners to me. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing came of it.
And the reality is, I don't think we'd be in a different position regardless. Well,
because even if that guy got past, the other teammate's slower?
Well, no, he didn't get past, did he? So even though I got slowed down maybe a little bit, he didn't get past. His teammate's slower. The other guy's too fast. So
Yeah.
ultimately, it works out that pretty much the same.
But we're going to get a drive through at some point, so we've got to account for that.
This guy's in T3 and P1.
P1. I mean, P1's out of reach. We need to pretend the P1 doesn't exist.
Yeah, unless he gets a
Clear on the left.
drive through or a stop go, and we managed not to. But careful, you can cut that one on the inside too much as well.
Even if he gets a stop go, I think he'll still beat us.
Well, in the long run, maybe.
Yeah.
If he got a stop go now, he'd be behind us. But
If he's behind us, but yeah, I think he'd still win the race eventually. Make it a lot more
12th
interesting.
place just got a stop.
Dude, yeah, this track is brutal for penalties.
Yeah. Someone just used my dirty emote with Joe.
Yeah, people like to mix and
mine.
match you and Joe. You're both equally dirty, I think. Yeah, we're lapping this guy again. What are we doing? Which way are we going? We're going to go to the inside, the outside, the shake it all about side? What are we doing?
He's just picked a lines right down the middle, apparently.
Yeah, I really thought he was going to go...
Clear on the right.
Like, yeah, he was like in a really awkward place. I was like, I don't know what you're going to do. I don't want to go to the inside because it looked like he was kind of aiming for that.
He left like 90% of a car width on the outside.
Yeah, there wasn't enough to go outside. There wasn't... It was looking like he wasn't going to let me go inside. So I don't know what the fuck to do. He's got a stock row 30 as well, bless him. He's probably just not even paying attention at this point. No, he's 12, actually. He's not. Oh, but then he's 12th in a GT3. Yeah, it's definitely more
Which
interesting with
means
GT4s, isn't it? Because like, it gives you something to overtake every now and then. A bit of danger for a second.
When they're being predictable, they're really fun to lap. Just because it means your brain could switch to thinking about something else for a minute rather than just doing a hot lap. And when you are in a close battle, it mixes them up a bit.
Yeah. Agreed. What's the weather looking like? Still dry. Okay. At least this weather's been better than the other one we did, isn't it? Like we had a bit of rain, but it's not just on off constantly.
It would probably be good if we do get some more before the end.
Yeah, I hope we get some more. But
I'd like it to be enough that we're actually on wets and stuff,
Yeah,
because you know who knows what the lead pace will be like then.
yeah, and then there's a lot more chance of them fucking it as well.
I always think, I don't know, I'm always surprised in pit school races sometimes when it's wet and I'm suddenly like quite a lot ahead of certain people who I could never beat in the dry.
Agreed. This has gone fairly quick though. After that first lap incident, I haven't really paid much attention, and it's just like 40 minutes gone. It's funny how often you see the same GT4s though, isn't it? Like I feel like we lap this guy every fucking 5 minutes.
I was really surprised when I came back to the first one's like 13 minutes in.
Yeah, I hope he's not pitting. I hope he's not pitting.
Car on the right.
We've got like PTSD now. Don't hit me! Christ!
He fucking tried.
Why are people like this? I think they just expect the GT3 to be like so fast that they can just turn in as if you're not there because you'll be gone by the time they get there. But like,
Which is funny because it might be if they didn't make you compromise your line so badly.
yeah. You could just let me go a little bit easier there, but whatever. Good quote. Good old Watkins Glen. We did an endurance race at Watkins Glen, didn't we, Sam? Well, we did.
No.
We did 90% of an endurance race.
Nah, we didn't. Don't remember that.
I think the video's still on the list to be edited.
Yeah, but I know you'll never get to it, so.
Probably not. My lights on? My lights off? I don't know. Can't tell.
Car on the right. Clear on the
Got an
right.
idea.
That race was about 5 months ago, so.
Yeah, but it's on the list. It's on the list, and
Yeah,
it's
but-
like half done, so it'll get done at some point.
I very much doubt it.
Nah, mate, I'm going to prioritize. I'm going to move it up the list now. You've said that.
Oh no.
So I'm the type of driver to put his feet on the armrest in front of him in an aeroplane. What does that even mean?
How fucking dare you?
Dude, I'm quite nervous about flying to Hungary soon.
People like that should be executed.
I haven't been on a plane for like 16 years.
Really?
Yeah, I think the last time I went on a plane was when I was like 17 to go to Barcelona.
I'm flying to America again in October.
Dude, that was a long ass flight, isn't it?
I've been on worse, but
Oh, really?
it's not. The longest flight I've been on was to Peru.
How was that?
Well, it was like a 8-hour flight to Houston and then another 7-hour flight from there down to Peru, I think. Something like that.
It was like a two-stop strategy.
Yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
George, the gap to P1 is about half a lap, yeah.
It's a slow
So
car.
he's right.
Oh yeah, ignore P1. He's in a different race. He must be bored out of his mind though. I guess the GT4s are at least giving him something to do.
Do you not like flying, Chris?
I get really travel sick, so I don't like it because of that.
Oh,
But
right, yeah.
I'm not really nervous because of that. I'm more just nervous because I'll be on my own. Like, normally I'm flying with people, and I'm like, they'll figure out, which gate we're supposed to be at and what time and whatever. And
Yeah,
like,
no, I know what you mean. The first time I did
completely on
that
your own,
was 2015, because like I went to Germany to watch a Counter-Strike tournament.
Oh yeah.
And I flew out by myself and met some friends there, but it was the first time I'd flown since I was a teenager, and probably 13 or 14, going on holiday with my parents or something. And it was a bit daunting, but it's really easy, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like actually scared at all. I'm just like, it's just slightly.
You spend more time thinking about it than you'd like to, because you want to make sure you don't fuck it up. But
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like the English side of it, like going to an airport here and getting on a plane, easy. I'm more concerned about like when I get to the other end, you know what I mean, and people don't speak the same language as me, and they can't read off the signs and stuff like.
I mean, the thing is, when you get to the airport at the other end, there's so little to do, except show someone your passport, which you can't miss, and then.
Yeah, but then I've still got to find my way from there to wherever I'm going. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, no one's picking you up or anything.
I don't know. We'll figure that out. Well, yeah.
I mean,
Dude, is this the same guy again?
Yeah.
I knew he was going to fucking rejoin there, but I didn't try and steam past him. Dude, we're flapping him like every other lap. It's crazy. Oh, he did have a stop go, didn't he?
You don't even need to speak to an Uber driver because you can just book it on the app. So, Jesus Christ, that was sudden.
Last time he didn't let me go enough. This time, fucking hell. Yeah, I know English is accepted at the airports. I know, but like when you get out of the airport and you're just into a foreign country, you know what I mean, away from the touristy bit. I have been learning Hungarian, but
yeah, I mean
I'm struggling.
That'll help. And honestly, if you try and use it while you're there, I've seen people learn language I say learn, be able to really learn a lot of a language when they're actually in the country.
Yeah,
and they just
you
try
learn
and speak it to everyone.
Way faster there.
I mean, going back to that Peru trip, someone had done 1 year of GCSE Spanish, and obviously it's fairly basic level and stuff. But we were there for 5 weeks. By the time we left, she was practically fluent, just
Jesus.
chatting to everyone. She picked it up so fast.
Hey Roland. Bonjour. Yeah, the thing is, I'm only going to be there for 4 days, so it's I'm not going to pick much up on there.
No.
The problem is on Duolingo, I feel like I'm fairly good at reading Hungarian. But speaking, when you do the spoken exercises where they just talk, dude, I can barely catch a fucking word of it.
Yeah, especially if they talk quickly.
Yeah,
which
they do.
It'll be nice to be able to read some of the signs. So
yeah, maybe.
I always worry they're going to lose my luggage when I go on a trip. I mean, a 4-day trip's great because you can just pack in a carry-on and you don't need to check anything. But every time I hate the wait at the other end on the conveyor belt for your fucking bag to come around.
Is it going to turn up? Tom says, watch, the car wouldn't fucking pit. What do you mean it wouldn't pit? Wait, were you the guy in the GT4 that I blocked from the pit? I don't know. Tom's very cryptic with his messages today. I guess because he's driving.
Because he's trying to do it quickly, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to watch Tom's hit. Let's see what
I still never found out I still never found the crash from like lap 4. Oh, can you save the replay as well, Sam? Oh, it's too late now. Actually, I need to get the start.
I've only got from lap 10
Yeah,
onwards,
don't worry about
so I can save it, but...
I just want to get the start for the video. To be fair, I don't know if there's going to be enough happen in this race to make a video from, so... We'll see. Outside the English-speaking countries, bananas without a B is just pineapple. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? I feel like that's like a wise proverb or something, but I can't figure out the hidden meaning in it. Bananas without the B is just pineapple. Bananas. What, bananas means pineapple in every country that doesn't speak English. What do you mean?
And is that like bibliothèque, which means like library in every fucking language?
I thought that was just French.
It's Spanish as well. I think Italian too.
To be fair, there's a lot of words that like move around countries, isn't there? Like terrible in French is terrible in English. You know what I mean? It's the same word.
Tom stopped like 3 times in this bit.
Did he
And move
not turn
forward
the
a bit
engine
more.
off or something?
No, he did, but he stopped twice, turned the engine off, turned it back on, turned it off, turned it back on, moved forward a bit, reversed a bit.
Why? What happened, Tom? No, in Hungarian it's banan. Oh, sorry, pineapple. Yeah, sorry. Hungarian has a few words that are the same as ours, like park is park, bank is bonk. Like, there's a few words that are the same. And banana is banan. But
What I think funny about languages is guy at work, his girlfriend's English, but her family is German. And he's like picked up some German and stuff, but they're from like, I think it's like southwest Germany, like near Dresden somewhere. And they have like an accent down there.
Right.
So if you learn German
from them.
you end up with this accent that the rest of the country apparently looks down on because
like a
it's so
redneck
like
accent.
fucking redneck. Yeah, exactly. Because they're like, they live in the south part.
I don't feel like you pick up the accent much though when you learn. Like I listen to like all the Hungarian speaking stuff on Duolingo, but then when is that a track? No, it's not. But then when I pronounce it, I still just say it in like a completely different way, even though I've heard them say it. I still just say it with like such an English way of pronouncing the letters. You know what I mean? Like, I guess if you only learn it from someone with an accent, you probably just pick it all up. Arnie sounds like a farmer in Germany. What's in Arnold
I've heard
Schwarzenegger?
that. Yeah, he's got like a really rural accent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I suppose that's funny, isn't it? Like if someone with like a Somerset accent got really famous.
Was James Bond, you know, it would seem weird, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And people would be like, oh, that's what English people sound like. It's like, no, most of them don't.
I know England's a strange one. I mean, I say strange one, I don't think it's just England, but like compared to America, because our accents change pretty
Quickly.
aggressively in a pretty short space of distance, so...
Oh, there's some battling going on up ahead here. What's happening here? Oh, it's Milky. Milky and Snyder. Is this for position? No, letting them pass.
No, 1/6 in a GT3,
Oh, yeah.
so...
Oh, yeah.
No, it's crazy we're about to lap 6th, though.
Have they pitted the same amount of times as us? Yeah, they
Yeah.
have. Yeah, we are a lot quicker than a lot of people, but a lot slower than
Clear on
first.
the left. Clear on the left.
Milky, gracious in defeat, unlike Joe.
I was kind of hoping that a couple of the people who qualified behind us would be a bit closer. I mean, I didn't think that when that guy was on my arse the whole stint, but like now, they were quite far away, so...
Yeah, articulate is a word, yeah, but I don't think it quite means what you're meaning there. Well, I don't know. Articulate just means to say something, doesn't it? Yeah, I think you mean like they make more sort of noise and
it means
movement with
that
their mouth.
Brits mumble more.
We do loads. When I'm watching the streams back, or editing the videos or whatever, like I noticed that a lot of things that I thought I was saying really clearly, I'm just kind of like saying under my breath. You know what I mean? It's like, well...
Yeah, I mean,
It's like-
I hear it too when I'm in the videos. Like,
yeah.
sometimes it's like, oh, my mic cut out a little bit. I didn't know that was happening, or something like that. But sometimes I say stuff that doesn't. It's not very clear.
Yeah.
I hate hearing my voice played back because I
Dude,
always think I
everyone
sound a
does.
bit. I think I sound a bit drunk. Like even when I'm not drunk, just my
Everyone
voice
hates
just
their own
sounds
voice.
drunk to me.
Everyone hates their own voice. It's a very common thing. Like, I still hate it, and I've got used to it a lot from making YouTube videos over the years, but I still hate it. Jordan, yeah, your microphone is a bit fucked, I'll be honest.
I also
microphone
noticed
is a
on
bit
your
fucked.
stream that your mic has some background like hiss in it.
Oh, do you?
Mm.
It's probably because I boost the volume quite a lot for the stream.
Is yours a USB mic or is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay. Then it probably is because it's boosted a lot. Because yeah,
Yeah.
when it's quiet, like if you're on the menu or something and you're not talking and there's no car sounds, I can hear the.
Oh,
like,
really? Because I
hiss,
try and cut that out, because I'm always worried about that. Like, I don't hear it at all, either on my phone or on my PC. Well, I don't think I've tried with headphones, but yeah, I don't hear it at all. But I can see in like the waveform, yeah, that there's like some noise there. So I always try and cut that out whenever I'm not speaking. So
Yeah.
maybe sometimes I just get lazy
I
with it.
don't hear it in Discord because Discord's obviously got its own like
Yeah,
noise
cancelling.
cancelling stuff. But you know, and I've noticed it on the stream before. When I've
What
had
do you watch it
open.
on, a PC or a phone?
PC, but obviously I don't often have the sound on because most of the time you're streaming. If I've got it up, it's because I'm in the race with you, so I've got it muted.
Yeah. Oh, but wait, so sorry, you mean on the stream rather than on the videos?
Yes, no, the videos are fine.
Right, yeah, because that is when I edit it
It's
out. Yeah, sorry, got you.
I don't know if you can put like a noise gate in.
There is in a newer
OBS.
oh fucking hell, I thought I got put on there. There is in a newer version of OBS, there's some kind of noise gate thing in it. I've been meaning to try. But it's awkward because, yeah, like if I leave my microphone alone, it's way too quiet. So I have to boost it by like 10 dB just in Windows.
Yellow flag is
And then for OBS, like recordings, it's also still a bit quiet, like for the stream. For recordings, it's fine because I can just play around with it afterwards. But for the stream, it needs to be the right volume to start with. So I boost it quite a bit and then use like a compressor and a limiter and stuff to stop it getting too loud. But yeah, I think the boosting probably makes the background noise a bit loud. This is 6th place, isn't it? But blue flagged.
Yeah, he's blue flag. So when you get past him, we should think about setting up a pit stop.
Oh yeah, good shout. And hopefully he realises that this is not something to fight.
car on the right. Clear on the right.
He does, good lad. Yeah, what we're doing then with pit stop.
Select strat 2.
Make sure I press the fucking buttons right and don't knock something. We're changing tyres yet. Strat
Make sure the tyres have got a
2,
white dot.
yeah, white symbol. Anything with pressures?
Change. No, the trash. It's 18 degrees, so the pressure should be right.
No,
Change
next.
the.
Wait,
right
I'll do
on.
that next time. That was enough MFD for one straight.
Yeah. It's not even that straight.
No, yeah, it sneaks up on you, that, doesn't it?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What was I doing? The pressures, sorry. So you want to change
The
it?
pressures are fine. You don't need to change those. As
Oh,
long as
I'll
you've got
change
strat
it
2
now.
selected. Well, that's it if you select the driver. The only thing is take some fuel out when we get there.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted someone else changing. Oh, it's this guy again. What do you think, chat? Do we hit him again? Does he hit us? He's weaving. Already. Oh god, he breaks early. I guess GT4, I have to. I don't know what you're doing. If it was anyone else, I might have...
If I went wide there, I would have like
Yeah.
stayed left to let them pass.
I was almost about to like get on throttle and try to send it past him. I was like, no, it's this guy.
Yeah, no.
I'll play it super fucking
I mean,
safe.
it's funny because we assumed his teammate was just as sketchy, and he was. Did you just see the wiggle he did after you went past? He
That's what I'm
went
saying,
Left, right.
Yeah, he
across
was
the
wiggling
road.
before on the straight. I think he's on the controller or something. Who wipes sitting down? I wipe sitting down. Who wipes standing up, you weirdos?
I do.
Nah, you're weird. You're weird. Why are you making it more effort than it needs to be? That's what I want to understand.
I always find it funny that like if no one knows the other one exists until
No,
like,
I know,
they
it's
first saw
crazy,
the
isn't it?
meme or whatever.
Yeah. Well, what am I doing with fuel?
Well, we sort of need to know how much you've got extra.
Yeah, I'll find out in a sec.
Because I put in what 106 for you, 105.
Oh, did you? You lowered it to the actual amount.
Yeah.
Right, okay. I've got 26 litres left, which says 10 laps, so we've still got way too much.
Yeah, so
It's what, take like 8 litres out or something?
or maybe go make it so that it's 100 litres once it's filled up. Or is that too low, do you think? Actually, no, 100 is about what I calculated. So yeah, no, make it so that, but you might as well do it when you get into the.
Yeah, we've got quite a long pit edge, haven't we?
It's quicker than you think, because by the time you actually make it to the line, there's not much time left. So get it in the ballpark and then fix it at the end, because obviously it'll.
What we're doing, like another 2 laps?
Yeah, 2 or 3, I think.
I feel like I've been driving so slowly the last few. On what do you drive? What was in which game? ACC.
Seto Corsa wheel.
Oh, someone
Like,
mentioned about your force feedback issue.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I was like, oh, I don't want to bring it up in case I curse you.
No, you brought it up now.
Well, I thought you were about to say it.
No, no.
What were you going to say?
I thought when the guy says, "What do you drive?" On what do you drive? I thought he meant like what.
I might
Gear,
what wheel.
like what like wheel and shit do you drive on?
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
Fanatec CSL DD wheelbase.
Yeah, he said no keyboard or controller or whatever. It's definitely wheel.
Yeah, wheel.
This would be an impressive pace for a keyboard. It looked like he was going for the switchback.
No, dude, I got fucking slide on as well because I was on such a weird line. GT4 drivers are scary, man. It's not just Joe.
So most of the ones were alright. There was a couple, but look at the number of penalties on the screen.
I know, it's just most people on my screen have got penalties. Yeah, what's the deal with Moser? Are Moser like better than Fanatec or worse or the same? Because I saw they had like some new wheels that look quite nice.
They're just newer, I think, and like I think they're like a Chinese manufacturer, which puts some people off a bit. But they seem to do some really nice like entry-level gear now.
Yeah, I don't know if it would be an upgrade or a side grade or whatever from what I've got.
I don't think it would be an upgrade for you necessarily. I think their R5 and R9 are just, similar to the CSL DD with the 5 and the 9 new. It's like they're pretty much the same. But
that's what I figured.
One of their wheels, the Moser wheels, looks really cool.
Yeah,
like,
the wheels
with
all
the
look
buttons and stuff.
Yeah, the wheels all look way better than the options I've got from Fanatec. Because I'm not super happy with this V2.5 one. Like, it's a bit too small. Like, I think that's why my wrists and my arms hurt so much now.
What base do you use?
The DD.
So you're fine with that, it's just the actual wheel you don't like very much?
Yeah, it's just the comfort. Like, the force feedback strength and whatever is fine from whatever, but the McLaren one was like, the paddles were really fucking firm and noisy. And this one, like, the wheel's just a little bit small. So you have to, like, grip it really tight as well, because it's leather instead of Alcantara as well, so... Oh, fuck. I think we're fine.
I think you kept a wheel on the curb.
Yeah.
I do like the look of some of the Moser stuff, but it's not like quite as well tested. And obviously, when people with Fanatec wheels talk about how the fucking force feedback disconnects and shit, that puts me off a bit.
That hasn't happened to me for ages, to be fair.
And then you get the quick releases that crack or whatever. Like, I don't know. The stuff doesn't always seem amazing, but the other thing as well is. It's a minor thing, but Fanatec stuff like compatible with consoles as well. So if I want to race with a couple of people on Xbox, I can still use the same wheel. Whereas
I feel like a lot more games would support Fanatec wheels than Moser wheels. But
I don't know about that. No, one of the. I mean, I think the Moser wheel that I really like the look of is quite expensive, but it does look really nice. Like it looks a lot nicer than the McLaren one, but it's also at least double the cost of the McLaren Fanatec one. So
yeah, the thing is with the Fanatec ones though, even like regardless of cost, I can't really find any that look like they would be any better. They don't do that many wheels.
Well, apparently Moser have announced Xbox compatibility at Gamescom. So.
Yeah, I saw Jordan just say that.
Right, I need to pee before it's my stint.
Yeah, I was
so
going to say,
I'll do one more after this one.
Okay.
Car on the left.
Should we just box anyway, chat? And just he comes back and we're just sat in the pits like, where you been? We went. Yeah, that Bentley prototype wheel thing looks cool, doesn't it? From Moser. I think that's the one we've all seen recently and been like, oh, they look sweet. I haven't really seen many of the other wheels, so I don't know. Yeah, the trucker wheel. Trucker wheel actually looked quite cool until I heard it was a trucker wheel. I was like, oh, maybe not. I thought it looked like quite a cool wheel. I will say though, the photos I've seen were very like arty and very like promotional advertising photos, do you know what I mean? Like really cool moody lighting and stuff. Like, they might not look that cool, like, because all the Fanatec photos on the website are just the wheel on a white background, do you know what I mean? Like, really plain.
I'm
So
back.
I don't know if part of the reason it looks cool is because of that. Right, I'm pitting this lap lane, yeah?
Yeah. Jordan, every time I leave, Jordan wants you to do a drive-through.
Or get a drive-through. Oh, the do
He
one.
said
And then...
get the final tractor, so
Yeah.
he has to serve it.
And then last time, at least he wanted me to get it and serve it before he came back and just not say anything.
Yeah, I did see that. He might have waited till I was gone to write it, but you don't have enough chat for it to have disappeared
Yeah,
off the
it'll still
screen
be
by the
there.
time I got back.
Can't do these things in a slow chat.
I've got so many things I want to spend money on eventually.
What am I just quickly? The pressure's nothing yet, but the fuel, you want, what, 100 in total?
100 total, yeah. Not to add, but left.
Yeah. That's fine.
And obviously you're going to use a bit more before you get there, so
Yep. So it's like 103.
let's go 101 or something.
I mean, it was a pretty, other than the first lap, it was a very uneventful stint for me, but
Yeah, it
that
was.
is always the danger of a mid-stint in a small race. I can still get a speed in pit lane.
Or hit the wall.
Or hit the
Oh,
wall.
are you repairing the damage?
Yeah. Oh, that was a bit
Fucking hell,
fast.
that was close, yeah.
I was too busy thinking about the damage. Like, don't ask me questions as I'm braking for the pit entry.
Well, I'm sure you made it, but
Fuck.
yeah, repair the damage if you got it.
Yeah, as you said that, I was like, am I? And I was like, fuck, I'm gonna brake here. Oh no, people are... Oh god. The guy that keeps fucking
am I
us.
gonna come out behind the fucking...
No, but he was in the way. Oh, we're straight up though, straight up. Fucking hell. Dude, I was like, I thought the box was further up and he was parked right behind our box. 33 seconds in case chat blocks my mirror. 30 seconds. Yeah, I mean, repairing the damage seems like a good idea now because we've got such a big lead anyway.
Someone's saying to give me old tyres.
Yeah.
I just chat hate it.
Don't know. No, they hate everyone.
Have you got
I
the
hate me
ignition
equally.
on?
Yes, 15 seconds. I can't see the counter anymore. Thanks, chat. I'm gonna just start holding the button now.
Fuck's sake.
4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Someone's put, no, we love Christian. This is not Christian. I think that's more of an insult than anything you could have said.
No, I think he knows that. He's just
I think he does. SRP pedals are very good. I don't think I've heard of them.
Oh shit.
What? What?
Nothing. It's probably fixable. My game's not in focus. Because I just looked over at the chat and wondered why I've got lots of S's in your chat, and it's because that's the
I do
focused
that a lot.
window.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Is it going to affect my...
You said it fucks your frame, but can't you just like Alt-Tab now down the straight or whatever?
Okay, I've done it. I was just worried it would fuck up.
No, it keeps your inputs even if you've not got the game in focus. Well, yeah, I felt like a pretty slow stint for me, but at least we got one track cut compared to Sam's 2, and we didn't
Yeah,
get
so you've
much
given it back
damage.
to me just in time for me to get the penalty.
Yeah, but I only got 1. You got 2.
Yeah, no. It will definitely be my fault.
No, it didn't feel that hard to avoid getting them now that like I knew I had to be super safe.
It's just hard if you want to go fast at this bit.
Yeah. Dude, this bit kept being such a mind fuck for me. I kept being like, which of the 2 little right-hand kinks am I on?
I do that when I'm not
I used to,
fully
but-
focused or paying
yeah.
attention.
I think that's why I went way too fast into it one time, because I just kind of lost my bearings of exactly how far I was. Oh, that's close. But yeah, I kept fucking that up loads. Anything better than a G29 would be an upgrade. You say this, but Joe Wilson, who beats me and Sam in every race he does pretty much, who's in this race with Milky, he's on a G29.
I mean, I think I had a reasonable pace on a G29.
Yeah, but Joe's
Obviously,
even faster than you.
Joe is way quicker on a G29.
So yeah, that's what I mean. So it's, I'm using him as the benchmark
It's like,
rather than you.
It's not if you want to get better, but it's definitely quality of life things with different wheels. Like this one, when the force feedback doesn't die, is much more nice to use than my Logitech
Is it? Because
one was.
I've never tried a G29. I only ever tried that Thrustmaster. That was
But
my
you
like.
thought this one was clunky. You should try my fucking G920. Like, it was so bad compared to this.
Yeah, I thought this was
This
a bit
is
like
so much
Notch.
smoother in comparison.
Jordan, not Jordan Smith, but Jordan. I can't remember. John Cotton? Is that his surname? Isn't it?
Yeah,
Jordan Cotton
Vertex.
says, "Why are we P4, not P1?" We're P2, really, Jordan. When the pit stops come through, we're P2.
Oh my god.
Sam can avoid hitting Chowdhury for the 5th time that we lapped him. We're P2. I want to see my incident with that
everywhere?
guy, actually. It was on the first lap for me, wasn't it?
It was on the long lap for the pit stop, yeah.
Let's have a look. Move this out the way somewhere. Or we'll just plonk it there. Oh god, yes, where is it? So it's this one. This is why we're not P1, Jordan. I mean, it's not, but we'll blame it on this. This guy up here. Jordan would have been raging if Jordan was in the voice chat. Jordan would have had a stroke. Watch this. This is a backmarker GT4, Jordan.
You should watch it on board with you because I think it makes it look worse.
Backmarker
maybe it
GT4.
Oh, it's him! I've caught up with him!
You caught up with him. You found him. Dude, it was so bad. It does actually look like I drive into him a bit, though. A bit more than I thought. On the second part. But look at it. Backmarker. GT4. Like, it's already bad, and then as soon as I get behind him, he brakes. And then turns left because he's trying to pit. It's fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. But yeah. What happened to you, Sam? Sorry? You had... Oh, you caught up with the guy.
I caught up with Trader, the
okay,
guy that
though?
killed you.
Poco
Yeah, I got
Loco's
lost.
back in the car, the faster guy. He's 7th
Is-
though at the moment.
No, he's not the faster one.
No, he is,
wasn't
yeah.
last.
Poco Loco's the
Right.
faster one. He's the one that we were battling for 3rd, yeah?
The other one had the fucking purple lap.
No, you're on about 1st place. I'm on about the guy that we were battling for 2nd and 3rd.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Right, yes.
Tossolini.
It's Reese in first for GT4 still.
I don't know,
Because we
because
saw his
Reese
teammate
died in front of
spin
us,
out.
didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Reese nearly... Oh, yeah, I want to watch that. Although I don't know where the fuck it was. Reese is... No, they're 6th in class at the moment.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. I guess his friend's probably not as fast as him, and that spin.
Yeah, I guess so.
So who's first? Where's Joe and Milky? Let's see where team livestream chat are. Where are they? Milky is 4th in class at the moment. Okay. Oh, he's got 5th in class right behind him. Let's see if we can
What
have
are
a
your
bit of a
fan
battle here.
club called, Chris?
My fan club. I don't want to give him a name. I feel like it's a bit cringy. I guess you call them like quippers or something, wouldn't you? But it's a bit cringe. Well, Tom's going for an overtake on Milky and someone else. Oh no, this guy's going to sneak past on Milky because Tom opened the door. Get him, Milky. Defend. Defend like a lion.
This is annoying because I'm fucking watching this on the second monitor rather than doing what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, now someone else. Now 5th place that we overtook a minute ago is trying to overtake them both as well. You shouldn't have the stream up on a second monitor.
You talk to chat, I watch the stream.
You can have the chat up, but watching the stream I feel like it's way more...
Well, I have to have the stream up to watch the chat.
No, you don't. It pops out into a separate window. Like, do you think I've got the fucking stream on my side monitor as well? Oh, Milky's gonna get bombed here. Milky has an extra pit stop. Oh yeah, but they're not a lap down, so it's fair to fight. Yeah, did the pit stops confuse the fuck out of me in these races?
I think, I definitely, you know, I know what people are saying with the whole, but I pitted and they haven't, they shouldn't fight kind of thing. But on an endurance race, that's a big part of it, right? You still got to battle the people on a different pit strategy, because who knows what will happen later.
Yeah, but if it
race.
slows you both down, aren't you better off just letting them go and then you both end up further up?
I don't know. I
Regardless.
suppose the thing is, most of us are not that consistent. that
No.
It's not always clear cut when they're faster. If it's taking them 12 laps to make up a few seconds, you know, you don't really want them in front of you because they're not that much quicker.
Someone's put no Fuchs were given by Milky. Is that because the guy chases him is called Fuchs? I like it. I like what you've done there. I respect it.
What was our best lap when you were driving?
It's like 35-0, I think.
Because I thought it was a 35.060. My last lap was a 35.060, so I may have matched it exactly.
It was a 35.0 something, so yeah, it'll either be the same or quicker.
Yeah, because it says last and best are the same, but I thought that was what it already was, so...
Yo, Ryan. I remember you from beating me at every race you ever did. I remember this track. I got my first ever P1 in quality and I was so hyped. And then you overtook me before I even got to the fucking first corner. I was like, God damn it. And then just drove off into the distance. Has Sam got a DT yet? No. Follow Milky. Oh yeah, shit, where did Milky go? He's pitted. Yeah, Milky's in the pits. Okay, okay. Poco Loco just did a 137.3, Sam. You're doing 135s. We got P2 in the bag. Ain't even worried. No way we're gonna get a drive-through.
Why would you say that?
We're definitely gonna get a fucking...
Especially because I'm pushing. I was on for a 34.7 that lap until I caught up with that GT4.
What about P1, Balaj? There's P1's in a different race. P1's just a goner. Oh wait, what's going on there? Oh, it's a GT4. P1 is, yeah, 34.6 on the last lap. And the best lap was a 34.0.
And where are they on track?
Just going into the fast right-hander. The second part of it.
Not as far ahead as I thought, but I mean, there's still a lot of gap, so...
Yeah, let's find where you are. Yeah, and they're half a lap ahead of you, but yeah. Yeah, I actually thought they would be further, to be fair, but it's still not really catchable, is it? So we've got one of the McDonald brothers.
Depends on the penalties, really, but...
In second. Yeah, I really wish you could see other people's penalties. Why is everyone saying evening, ladies? When did we become ladies? Did I lose my dick and no one told me? Oh, you're on for a fast lap now, aren't you? Not to jinx you or anything. Quiet, everyone. Quiet. Sam's doing a fast lap. Jordan says he only watches people in P1, so he's off. How do you ever, like, see the screen then, Jordan? Because you've never been in P1. And you're racing. I don't understand. Is that a good lap? 34.7. There we go. Good lad. Good lad. But yeah, see you later, Jordan.
Hi, Jordan.
We'll do some racing with you again
twat.
soon. Yeah, maybe. You're
I don't think they've got any plans.
Oh yeah, you guys stopped doing races, didn't you? For summer at least, was it? Yeah. It's understandable, like pit schools had much lower attendance than normal over summer. It's nice little drift. It's just normal through summer, I think. Like Sai said to me he's going to get back into sim racing in winter. He still does the Porsche Cups, but...
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Do you see Terry blaming the Porsche Cups for low attendance on
Mondays? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck does it matter which race someone does? He's like, well, Porsche Cups kill the daily. But I was like, yeah,
I think it's because there's people who won't do Porsche Cups and then don't do the daily because there's not enough people in it, but...
Yeah, but like, that's always going to be the case. Like, it's not like less people are racing, it's because those people that were in the daily are doing the Porsche Cups. What does it matter which race they're doing? Like, people do the race they want to do. If people want to do the Porsche Cups, why does it matter that they want to do the Porsche Cups instead of the daily? I was like, good. The Porsche Cups are taken over. Long live the Porsche Cups. What do you mean you missed the Porsche Cups, Smith? They're on still. You can sign up. Should we do a plug? Let's do a plug. Go sign up. This is how we drive the numbers up.
How did we end up in another community's race, by the way, without the Porsche Cup every Monday at 7 PM Tell Your Friends team?
Oh yeah.
You've really missed a trick there, Chris.
Well, no, because that team only exists on the Pitskill website. It's not a team that I've ever created. You just said it as your team name.
Could have created it as a team.
I could have, yeah, but I didn't think about it because, like, I don't normally have to. I've never created it in game, have I? I've only ever typed it into the Pitskill website, so it didn't even cross my mind. But yeah. We interrupt this thing to bring you a plug for the weekly Porsche Cup race. 12 people signed up at the moment, but that'll get much higher as we get closer to the race.
Yeah, we've had like 30 something.
Yeah, I was going to say every race apart from one, we've had over 30 people for this Porsche Cup race, which is kind of unheard of for a Porsche Cup race for like every week. Yeah, 39 the first time, 28, and then 34, 32, 34, 31. Yeah, there's only 12 signed up at the moment, but it'll get to the
Am I
30s
signed
again.
up?
Are you signed up? We'll see. We'll see. Am I signed up? I'm signed up. Yeah, you're signed up. You're signed up. Oh, you haven't been able to race since we changed it to Mondays. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Sorry. I do prefer it on Mondays, though. Although I find it really confuses me still. Like, after the Porsche Cup race, for some reason I always think we're done with that track. The next day I'm like, oh, we've still got another day of dailies and then another VIP race thing. I'm like, for some reason, after the Porsche Cup race, I always think the track's going to change. Which is weird, because it didn't before.
It didn't before.
No, but I think it was like the last... Like, there was never another daily after that, do you know what I mean? It was always just the big final race of the week. Whereas having another daily feels like you're just midweek still.
But then, like this week, on Tuesday when I did the dailies, I felt so off trying to learn how to drive the track again.
I always
like,
do
I could not remember what gear I did anything in because I was trying all the Porsche Cup ones.
Always confused me why pit skull overlap races. They don't, normally. The Porsche Cup is the only one that overlaps anything. There's normally like a double dash that then has like a 15-minute gap.
The VIP trophy overlaps the advanced daily, but that's because realistically
everyone,
there's only so much time in the evening, and you know,
yeah, they either
most of us
cancel
after we do the VIP race and not doing any more races that evening anyway. So
yeah, they've either got to cancel the daily and just have the VIP, or they overlap. I think overlapping is definitely a better option. Because then if some people still want to do the daily, they can. You survived, Milky. You did. Well done. You were much more gracious as a backmarker than Joe was. Joe was a very entitled backmarker.
did that spook you?
No. I was thinking you did a good job. You're going fast. But then you lost it all. I mean, it's still fast, I guess.
The thing is, I carried so much extra speed through the fast right-hander that I braked too late for the one after it.
That's what happens to me a lot. Let's go see what the leader's doing. How many track cuts so far? We got 3, Milky. How many have you and Joe got? I guess you don't really get much in the GT4s. Let's go find the leader. The leader's last lap was a 35.2. So we're lapping faster than the leader at the moment. But
not by enough, really.
Not enough to gain half a lap. He's got to be 40 seconds ahead of us or something.
I'm surprised we haven't got second back yet.
Yeah, let me see where second is. Cat. Second is
going. Okay.
just going into like the fast right-hander section. They're coming up behind Trader though, so anything could happen.
Well, that'd
Trader's
be ideal,
learned.
really, wouldn't it?
Trader's learned actually. Trader was real good there. Well behaved.
Well, that's annoying because he fucked us for the 7 seconds.
I know.
And then, no, 14 because we bloody damage as well.
Yeah, the damage from it.
Cost us 14 seconds.
Well, P2's last lap was a 37, so. But then the best lap was a 34.9, so they're not slow. Let's see what this lap is. They're just crossing the line now. 36.5. So I think we're quite a bit faster than P2. The current P2 anyway. I'm gonna go feed the cat, because she's moaning.
Take it, the current P2's only pitted once, right?
They've got 2 on the pit stops. So
yeah, so they've got 2 left to serve.
Yeah. Right, BRB for a couple of minutes.
Okay. How should we get Chris's stream banned from YouTube, chat? Now that I'm here by myself. Getting banned, he wouldn't even know why it happened. He'd just get back and it'd be dead. He's not even left the camera on me, he's left it on someone else. There could be a massive accident now and the whole stream wouldn't see it. Give you a play-by-play. We're approaching a group of GT4s. It's the fast right-hander. But I'm still 2.5 seconds behind, but they are battling, so it could be messy. Oh, one's off track. Is he going to rejoin in front of me? Sort of. Oh my god, I nearly hit him. Which way are you going? Oh my god, he's blocking me like fuck. And I'm past one. I'm crossing the first start-finish line now, Jordan. Got some GT4s holding me up left, right, and centre. Going into turn 3. I'm approaching the sketchy as fuck GT4 that killed Chris earlier. Again. Feels like it was only 2 minutes ago. I overtook him last time. Oh, he brakes mid-corner. Oh my god. Okay, we're through without contact, even though he squeezed me on the inside for some fucking reason. But now there's no one in front of me, so it's going to be boring now for a few minutes. Thanks, Andy. Yeah, there's not much to talk about now because I've got a completely empty track in front of me as I go through the fast right-hander again. Although I just did that thing Chris was talking about where I forget which one I'm in and whether it was the one I needed to brake for or not, but we made it. Oh, Poker Loca got a drive-through. That's the guy we were racing earlier. Oh, I've just realised someone who just got a drive-through is called Squidfield, and the steward who was looking at most of the incidents I was looking at when Chris was in the car was Squidfield. So one of the guys driving might actually be stewarding when he's not on his stint.
What I miss? We winning?
Oh, Chris, you left me having to do a fucking play-by-play because they couldn't see what was happening.
What do you mean they can't see what's... Oh, because I'm on a different car.
You're on the wrong car. I was talking my way through how I was being held up by a bunch of GT4s and like the sketchy one that hit you went defensive on me, it looked like.
Here you go, Jack, you can see him now. You can see him. I went and got a chocolate log.
17 seconds behind P2, yeah, but I think P2's still got one extra pit stop.
Yeah, they've
so
got to do an extra pit stop.
Realistically, actually ahead of them. Oh, Poker Loca got himself a drive-through, Chris. So.
Oh, I knew he would, but then we're going to as well. But at least that balances out now. We're free to get one now.
We less worry about who's behind us, I guess. But I don't know how far the people behind him were. Did they be close enough to get us?
They were quite a way back at one point, weren't they? Because it was Healy and then he had a crash.
Oh, no,
Remember?
it's Joe again.
Oh, not fucking Joe. It's Joba.
The stewarding thing, I was saying to them, I really was trying to keep your chat entertained. One of the guys who got a drive-through while you were gone is called Squidfield. And I'm pretty sure on the stewarding sheet, the name next to the person applying most of the penalties was Squidfield.
No, he can't be stewarding and driving.
Well, I think he can be stewarding when he's not in the car. Like, but you know, when he's not on his stint, he might be. And someone said it's a conflict of interest, but it is, but not really, so long as he doesn't judge any of the incidents his car's not involved in, because you know, in pit skill, we have to judge.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you haven't got enough staff to have someone dedicated to stewarding, which people don't in these leagues.
No, because
just passion projects.
It's, I mean, you think how Owen always complains that like he doesn't get to race because he's always live stewarding stuff. So if they've got even less people and less staff, it kind of makes sense that he would do it between his stints, and as long as he doesn't judge one that his car was involved in, it shouldn't be any more or less biased than pit skills one.
Well, as long as there's someone else to make sure he's not taking a piss.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was other people, so. But it's just that I saw that name pop up a lot in the stewarding sheet.
You getting... Oh, these guys are getting fruity. Oh, let's push them off track.
Yeah, I tried to make sure I left room there, because...
Nom nom nom. Yeah, sorry, I was eating my chocolate log. Oh, speaking of chocolate logs, it reminded me when I got the chocolate log. Oh, he left the log room. There was a thing, wasn't there, in Discord. I was going to ask people about their preferred way of making a chocolate log. Let me find the photo. Oh, my cat's back already. You did not eat all of your food. You did not. You picky little bitch. Right. Where? Oh,
right, Jack, Chris didn't see that.
I heard tyre squeal. What happened?
Nothing.
Okay. Oh, God. Just opened Discord, and this was the first thing that I saw. Thanks, Milky. Yeah, the thing. Sorry. Yeah, where's the picture that I was trying to find? There's so much shit been talked in the Discord, I can't find it. Oh, there we go. Here we go.
Nearly hit the limiter trying to have a drink on the straight.
Yeah, I hit the limit when I was doing the MFD stuff. Right, chat. Need a poll. Oh, I didn't code the polls in my thing yet. In my bot. My bot can only do bets. It can't do polls at the moment.
You have to get people to bet on it then.
You can bet one, yeah. Everyone does bet one on the one that you want.
Rain in 30.
We got?
Rain in 30.
Rain. Oh, rain. Ooh. Oh, that's good timing as well.
Yeah.
Good timing. We don't have to think about the stint or whatever we're doing. Let me set a poll up that's actually a bet.
Well, it could be good or it could be bad actually.
Well, I mean, why is it bad? It means like when we do driver swap, we put
the
wets
guy
on.
in front of us, yeah, but what if it then dries up 20 minutes later?
Well, it's the same as if it does it at any point, really.
I was just thinking if the driver in front of us who hasn't pitted has that extra pit stop to use, then he could change to wets, then change to dries, and have done no more pit stops than he needed. Whereas if we have to do that, we'll have done an extra one.
True. Yeah, because one guy pitted real early, didn't they?
Yeah. But the guy in front of us who's pitted late is in a good spot. The guy who pitted early probably less so. We'll have to see what it says because it looks pretty light on the thing again.
Yeah, we'll wait and see. To be fair, this randomness 5 hasn't been as bad as I thought, really.
No, it's been good.
Right, there you go, chat. There's a poll for you. I think that should have... Well, I'll leave that on screen for now so you can see. Just make sure the poll thing works now. It does. There you go. Just bet one, because we can't do polls at the moment, so just bet one. I'll refund it, okay? You won't lose the one. I'll refund it. I just want to see what the spread, no pun intended, what the spread is. People going 4. Number 3 is the most cursed one, I'll be honest. Number 3 is the most cursed. Wait, have they got their legs... I assumed they had their legs spread either side of the cistern. Have they not? Because like the hands look like they're both on the left-hand side to me. Or is that just one hand? I don't know. Right, someone's gone 0. I'm going to ignore all the 0s and the 9s. We've got the cat's legging it around the house. She does that right... Speaking of shits, she does that right before she takes a fat shit. She runs around the house like a lunatic, and then she goes and takes a massive dump. I mean, anything other than number 1 is just grim to me. Dude, if anyone tunes into the stream right now, just first thing they see.
Number 2 is a weird one, but like because there is some people have stools for their feet.
Yeah, I think number 2 is like the more proper one, isn't it?
Yeah, because like humans evolved squatting rather than
like
sitting,
number 4.
so it's supposed to be better.
2.
But you're not. I don't think people normally hold their own knees up. They usually just
tired,
rest their feet on something.
Yeah, I could use the cat for that. I could prop my feet up on the cat.
I mean, keep your feet warm as well, I suppose.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to winter, having a cat to keep me warm.
Does the cat sleep in your bed? On your bed?
She sleeps on my bed, but not like on me. But at night, whenever I'm editing videos, she just sleeps on my lap while I'm editing video. But then she gets mad when I start typing, so yeah. Swings around about, tries to bite me quite often. But she sleeps on my lap for most of the night. So. Which at the moment, nice. she gets too hot because it's fucking warm, so she sleeps on my lap for like half an hour and then jumps off and then cools down for half an hour and then jumps back on, and it's just a revolving door of cats.
It's nice dog sitting for my dad, like, because the
dogs
dog
really sleep
will
on laps
only...
much.
No, not on lap, but when I go to bed, like if it's in the winter, he will sleep on the bed, but he will sleep up against me, like, and if I move, he'll move to be up against me, and it's great in the winter when it's cold. It's horrible in the summer when you're already too fucking hot.
Yeah, this is the thing. The cat luckily doesn't bother me in the summer on the bed, but I did wake up, I can't remember if I told you, I told someone the other day. I woke up at like 4 AM the other day with the cat just wrapped around my foot with like a claws and a teeth in my foot. And it was just like, I just remember waking up, it was pitch black, I'm like half asleep. And I just woke up at 4 AM, like leaned forward, just slowly pried the cat off my foot, like a bear trap, and then just went back to sleep. It was so surreal. I woke up the next morning like, did that happen? Well, yeah, it definitely happened. I think, to be fair, I probably kicked her or something, because like, obviously you move around while you're asleep. And like, you forget there's a cat by your feet.
I don't know, cats are just arseholes sometimes, so...
Yeah, sometimes they just like to be a twat, but for the most part she's alright. She nips me a bit sometimes if she's hungry, but...
Well, I'm catching up with this guy who's in second, so...
He's in the pits now. He's in the pits.
Oh, right.
Goose says he came back to the stream and sees this toilet diagram. Knew someone would.
I want to know where you found it, because you posted
it on Reddit
earlier, and I was like...
It's on Reddit, right? So Reddit's weird, because I only ever look at the Sim Racing Reddit and the ACC Reddit. I've never visited any other subreddits. But it just suggests random ones, like, in my feed. I mean, it's like, oh, you might find this interesting. And it'll be random shit like that. I'm like, why did it think that would be good for me to see?
And yet, it was right in this instance.
Yeah. But most of the time it's not. Most of the time it's dull shit and I have to click do not recommend anymore. Most of the time it's really fucking dull stuff about, like, football or some pop culture shit or, you know what I mean, just stuff I'm not interested in. Wait, someone's added another one to their bet on 0. Really going all in. Oh, this thing fell off the bottom, didn't it? Make it nice front and centre. That's not annoying at all, is it? Oh no, now I can't find my mouse to get it back. Here you go. Oh god. Put it there. Yeah. It's not distracting at all. Not distracting at all. The plan was for it to be like here, you know, like just covering the rev count thing. But why not just put it here, you know? Great stream. Oh, Ryan also came back to the stream to find a picture of people shitting. Yeah, things get weird. Yeah, so P2 pitted, so we're back in P2. Goofy goobers. I like goobers as a word. Do you know, someone said that the other day, goober, and it reminded me of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. So they use that as an insult sometimes. Oh, it's the same guy.
Which way are you going?
Yeah. Oh, someone got a drive-through as well. 12th. Oh, we're still waiting for our drive-through though, aren't we? You could bet another 33. You could, because I'm gonna refund the bets, so it's fine. It's just a poll. It's a bodged poll at the moment because I can't do polls yet. So it's a bodged poll. You bet whatever you want on it, and I'll just refund it, and everyone will get it back. I mean, everyone's just betting on 0 because they're idiots.
It'd be a good way to sort out the economy, though. Have them pay to do a poll.
Yeah, all these people that are memeing betting 500. Jokes on you.
Take it.
Yeah, I'll say, hey, you pledged it, right? You pledged it. What a surprise. Most people have bet on 0, the one with the guy's in the toilet, with only his head above water. I thought that might happen. We should do one on... I think we probably already did one on wiping your ass, didn't we? We should do one on wiping your ass. I haven't done one for a while. We've probably got different audience members now.
Well, how am I going to vote? I'm driving.
I'll put a vote in for you. I mean, Balazs managed to vote on driving. I'm just saying. But, you know, if you're not up to it, it's fine.
That was Monza. There's more time.
Yeah, true. This is not a good track for voting.
If you want me to vote, I'll vote. Give me a
no,
sec.
because then you'll fuck our race. I just realised. Right, let's refund the dump one. There we go. Do a new poll. You wipe sitting or standing. There we go.
One vote for standing, please.
Okay, someone had a vote for Sam, or I'll add mine. Well, yeah, but I want sitting. I don't want to add one to the standing weirdos crowd.
Maybe there's someone who does both that can just use their vote for me.
Yeah, someone who doesn't want to vote, you can be a proxy for Sam. Right, so to clarify for this bet, we're talking about when you take a shit. Yeah, see, someone in chat is like standing ? Exclamation mark. This is always the thing with this question. You never consider that the other version exists. You vote for poo poo com com, not again. So we're talking about you take a shit, you wipe your ass. When I say sitting, I mean like you kind of lean forward a bit and just wipe your ass like that. And so standing, I mean anything where your legs stop making contact with the toilet. If one like thigh stops making contact with the toilet as you lean forward, that's fine. That's still sitting. But if you stand at all, if you hover above the toilet, if you fully stand, if you do a handstand, some people go through the balls. No, I refuse to believe that. Okay, we'll have another option. No, because then everyone will vote for that to try and be funny. I want to keep this purely scientific, okay? So there we go.
Oh,
place your bets.
T1's on my tail again because I had to navigate some back markers.
Oh god, I thought we were close to him now. I thought we were catching him, and now he's a full lap ahead of us.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Oh, that's sad. That's very sad.
Is he lapses again? I thought we were doing a decent job of keeping up, but
yeah, because last time I looked, you were doing faster laps than him.
What is his lap times now?
I'll tell you, 1 second, we are checking. Well, his last was a 2:12, so he just come out of the pits. His fastest is still a 34.0.
Oh right, so wait, so shouldn't we be way less than a lap down then? He's just come
Yeah,
out
I
of the
don't
pits.
understand how he's a lap ahead after he's... So he is a full lap ahead of us when we're equal on pits, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I mean, we had an incident that cost us 14 seconds.
Yeah, it's still further ahead than I thought. I thought he was like half a lap, not a full lap.
Yeah, he was. What did you do while I wasn't looking?
Nothing. It's going to be very light rain, and then it's going to
forgot
go
about the
down.
rain.
Honestly, I'm thinking that you with how the weather's looking at the minute, I'm thinking you stay on slicks.
Yeah, but we'll wait till
as
we're
I
closer to the time, because it might change.
Yeah.
Get him, unlap yourself.
Guy, get a fucking move on.
I had a few moments where I was like, oh, I'm keeping up, and then he just cleared off after a few laps. You're on the toilet now, Goose. Oh, give us a live feed. Give us a live vote.
How's the vote going anyway?
How is the vote going?
Most people do it sitting.
Most people do it sitting, yeah. So far, 4 votes for sitting, 2 for standing.
I'm pretty sure that's a biased sample though, because I'm pretty sure when that vote's been done on Reddit, it's been a lot more 50-50.
What have people done on Reddit there?
I'm sure I've seen that vote on Reddit. That's where I first saw the thing about people sitting to the right, and I was like, how does that work?
Well, it came up on a stream before.
Down the toilet, it just seems weird to me.
No, you don't. You just lean. But like what? You're putting your hand in toilet air. You're not touching any of the toilet.
No, I know, but like, I don't know. It just seems like you don't give yourself enough room.
Yeah, there's plenty. Honestly, there's plenty. You'd be surprised.
It's just funny how neither side has a clue how the other side
Yeah,
does it.
yeah. Like I can't imagine why or how you would stand and do it. Like, it's so bizarre to me.
How do we learn this? How do we become in the sitting or standing?
Well,
camp,
so when this came up at work years ago, someone said their whole like household did it a certain way because they went home and like asked after it came up at work, they went home and asked and like because they'd like taught their daughter to do it like that. Do you know what I mean? Like so it's a thing
passed down generations.
Yeah, exactly. Some generations are just taught that way. Seems harder to wipe standing. I agree.
It's not.
But it's got to be harder than sitting.
I don't find standing particularly difficult to do.
But standing up from sitting takes like a bit of energy, and then to like hold yourself there, like when you could just sit. That's the thing. It's like you've got the option of sitting. If you had to stand, sure, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but if you can do it while sat down, why would you stand? Slab squat.
No, do you ever try and do something without standing up because you can't be arsed and then think, fuck it, this is harder than it should be?
Yeah, loads of time. I like, try and wheel my chair over to something and reach it, and I'm like stretching, and I'm like, this is so much harder.
Why didn't I just fucking stand up? Yeah, exactly.
Dude, I did.
To me, that's what it seems like.
What was it I was doing on the car? I was doing something on the car that was like in the wheel arch, like it was something like with the steering rack or something, and I couldn't be able to take the fucking wheel off, and it made it so much harder. I was like, why didn't I just take the wheel off? But I was like in for a penny at this point, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not taking the wheel off now, I'm half an hour in, do you know what I mean? I was like, I remember I made a video of it, and everyone in the comments was just like, why don't you take the fucking wheel off? It's like, because I started without taking the wheel off, and I refused to go and take the wheel off afterwards.
If you've gone through all that hassle at that point without taking the wheel off, then it was all for nothing if you do take the wheel off.
Which is, there's a phrase for that, isn't there? Like a fallacy or something.
Sunk cost
fallacy. Yeah. Which when you think about it, is
about the rain?
You're sorry?
Did you hear what I said about the rain?
I heard you say it's stopping, so we're going down slicks, yeah?
In 30, well, I think, yeah, it's only going to be light, and then it'll stop. So you'll have, to be honest, it seems like, wait, so it's going to be not raining in 30 minutes. Yeah. So you're only going to drive in the wet for like 10.
Yeah. So if that. But there's still plenty of time for me to fuck it up. Get a DT. Someone said, standing while having sticky poo after a night of beers brings some added risk of poo on the rim.
You don't stand while you're pooing, weirdo.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm sure I titled it wiping. I didn't say how do you poo. The splashback when your poo hits the water is the worst. Yeah, but again, that's nothing to do with like, everyone's shitting.
I'm pretty sure there's been 1 or 2 toilets in another country like that I've been to where you had to hover because
the rim's so grim.
You wouldn't dare sit
down.
In
any public toilet, I'll generally give a quick wipe with the toilet paper first.
Yeah, no, I do that as well.
Because people piss all over them motherfuckers.
There have been ones that are too far gone. I managed to...
Too far gone? What do you mean? Well, it's just smeared in shit.
It's just like, you wouldn't want to touch it like without gloves.
You would wipe it with the toilet paper.
You wouldn't... Like, there's more going on than you want to try and... have you never been to, like, a developing country? I'm guessing not. Yeah, that's okay. Some of them not great.
Why would I? I'm developed.
I was going to say... sounds a bit racist.
Not what I meant.
It's like I guess like the third time I brought it up, but it's relevant because when I went to Peru, they're one of those countries they have sometimes where the public toilets are effectively a hole in the ground.
Yeah, well, there's no room
like
to get dirty there, is there?
That you're supposed to stand on, you're supposed to squat. But it's still really weird when you're not used to it.
Yeah, I bet it's fucking bizarre. But, like you say, that is the more natural way of doing it.
It just feels like you might miss.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I don't like how big's the hole.
Not that big.
Really?
You know, I'm thinking about it. I'm not actually sure whether I may have managed to avoid using one the whole time.
I thought you were going to say I may have missed and had to like kick it in.
No. I'm pretty sure I managed to avoid using one the whole time. So.
Did I? That's just reminded me. I had to chop a turd up with a knife once.
I think you told me that story before.
It was a caravan toilet. I don't know if I had to chop it up. I think I had to poke it down with the knife. I mean, caravan toilets don't have like any water in them, which seems insane to me. That like anyone ever thought that was going to work as a toilet, but they have no water in them. So you just shit into this thing and then like pull a little lever that like opens like a trap door in the bottom of it.
Yeah, like an airplane toilet.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I've ever shot on an airplane. But yeah, so it was a big ass shit, and it was like the worst because you know I'm like, oh, I really need a shit. I'm gonna have to go in this caravan. Fine, fuck it. And then it's like the biggest shit I've ever taken in my life, do you know what I mean? And like needed so much wiping, there was so much paper and shit in there, and it was like just piled high.
Oh, the poop knife story. You saw the mention in chat from Reddit. Is that you? You poop knife?
No, I've never posted this on Reddit. This is at Cadwell Park. And yeah, so then and it was my girlfriend's mum's caravan at the time. I'm like 17 or something at the time. And like, so I had to, like, they're all waiting outside for me. And I'm like, I have to go outside and ask if they've got something that I can poke the fucking poo down with. And my girlfriend hands me a knife, and I'm like, of all the things, you want me to use some cutlery? So I go in there and I poke it down with a knife. It's fucking grim.
You know.
Really grim.
Oh god. I was gonna say something, I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, while I was in Peru, we also did a week-long hike. It was like 5 or 6 days or something.
Oh, like shit in the bush.
Yeah, well, basically the rule was you had to like dig a hole and then
like
I can't remember what you were supposed to do with it
cover
afterwards.
It up with your paws.
But I still opted to not shit for a week, so didn't have to do it. I don't know how I managed it, but
yeah, what the fuck?
When you do that much exercise and you're eating actually a very healthy diet, you surprisingly don't need to poo nearly as often as you do.
My friends were mocking me a
diet.
while ago because I only shat like once every 3 or 4 days. They were like, that's weird. But now, sounds like maybe that's normal. But they shat like 2 or 3 times a day. I was like, that's weird. Like, that's too much poo.
I feel like I used to go a couple of days at least, but that's not the case now. This is too much information. Oh fuck! I didn't shift down again.
But yeah, no, I've started shitting a lot more since my stomach started playing up, and I have to eat like a bit of a more healthy diet. I have started shitting like every day. So I think once a day is like the good amount.
I think so. It's also because it's one of those things. It's like you can eat too much and like, or yeah, coffee causes it as well. But like also not doing it could just be because you've got literally no fiber in your fucking diet.
Yeah. So. But this is the weird thing though, that one of the things that supposedly upsets your stomach when you've got like a real sensitive stomach is fiber. So I've been eating less fiber, but now I shit more.
Okay. It's raining, by the way.
It's raining? Oh shit, am I driving soon?
It's still another 15 minutes.
I fucking zoned out and thought the race was over. Someone's put there were some good leaves around.
Quite a sim racing conversation to be having.
Yeah, why not? There's not a lot going on in the race. We've got to make our own fun. I can't believe you just didn't shit. Oh, it's the same guy again. Speaking of shit. That's really
Are you talking me?
What?
You saying you can't believe I didn't shit?
I can't believe you did. Yeah, just because you had to make a hole in the floor. That doesn't seem that bad.
I'm trying to remember whether we were supposed to bury it or whether we were supposed to like do something else with it. I don't remember.
Put it in a bag.
I didn't want to dig a hole and shit in it. Also, we had like a silly little like oh god, what was it like? You know, people who go to the beach have those like windbreaker things where it's just like a bit of fabric like with on poles, right?
Just shit behind that with everyone around.
We had one of those to put around the hole, right? And I didn't want to be the one to go in it and like everyone knew what was going on. I mean, I was like 15 at the time, so it seemed even worse then. Like now, I'd care less. But at the time,
it's still so weird to me because like I'd be the same. I'd be like, oh, I don't. What are you saying?
The curb's a sketch.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like I'd be the same. I'd be like, oh, I don't want everyone to know that I'm gonna go take a shit now. But the weird thing is, like, everyone takes a shit. It's the most normal thing ever.
But I think now that I'm an adult, I wouldn't care so much. But when
I'd care
I was 15,
less than when I was
very much.
Yeah, I'd care less, but I'd still care a bit. I wouldn't want everyone to.
Yeah, I'd still rather not. But
yeah, but it's weird. Why do we give a shit? Like literally.
I don't know. Humans
so
are strange.
It's like being embarrassed about blinking or breathing. It's like it's the most normal fucking thing. Girls don't poop. I remember someone said that to me when I was like a teenager or whatever. They were just like, right, think of like the hottest girl at school or whatever. Which sounds weird now when you're an old person to say hot girls at school. But yeah, at the time it was fine, okay? At the time I was 14 as well or whatever. They're like, think of the hottest girl in your class. Now imagine her taking a shit. And I was like, yeah? And they're like, no, that's it. I was like, oh. They're like, well, you can't picture it, can you? I was like, well, yeah, everyone shits. Like,
yeah,
so I don't get what's weird about that, but...
I feel like I've overtaken Reese like 4 times.
Yeah, dude, we have been past Reese a lot. Standard pit skill race, you know?
Like, I feel like in the time I've overtaken Joe once, I've overtaken Reese 3 times. So
no, we've had a few Milkies.
Trouble.
We've been past Joe twice. I've been past Milky twice, I think. You've been past Joe another time, I think? Reese washed. You're back. What did you miss? You missed us talking about whether you shit in a certain position or whether you wipe standing up. In fact, yeah, the bet finished. Where do we land on the bets?
Did anyone vote for me or?
Oh, sorry, I forgot. I'll add one for you. Right, so what are the results? We only got 9 people voting. So
Maybe it's
sitting
not
one.
something people want to share.
Yeah, I was going to say people don't want to share. Sitting one with 66% of the votes. Should we let's show who voted for each now, just to really put people on blast? I won't. That was private. It's an anonymous vote, okay? Even though everyone can see in the chat what you voted for. But yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's any other things like that
cancel.
where people do it different ways and some people don't realise the other type exists.
There probably are, but they're probably a lot less like interesting. Do you know what I mean? It'd be like certain ways of eating something.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to eat, oh god, everyone's going to be against me on this one. Right, what the fuck are they called? What the fuck are they called? Is it a kiwi fruit? They're like green with like a hairy outside, looks like a testicle.
Yeah, kiwi.
Kiwi fruit, yeah. So I eat the skin on them.
Right.
Do you eat the
Yeah,
skin
I
on
think
them?
that's weird.
Yeah. You do or you don't?
I can't remember the last time I had a kiwi, but I don't. No, you peel the skin off.
Well, I don't. And here's the thing: the skin's the best bit.
I mean, if it's
like hairy.
Presumably
It's so weird to eat it.
presumably it's edible, but it's just
It's edible.
fine,
Like,
it's fair enough.
But it's like leathery. It's not like an apple skin. It's like thick. Like you've got to
Is it
chew
one of those
it.
things that is perfectly reasonable to eat, but people don't? Or is there actually something like? Because sometimes the skin of stuff can. It's not like poisonous or anything. It's just like
Never hurt me.
hard for your body to digest or whatever.
It probably
You
is
say
really
that,
hard
but
for
your
you to
stomach's
digest
fucked,
it.
So
Yeah, but I ate kiwi skins when I was like 15, and then 15 years later, my stomach fucked after I started living on Domino's. I don't think the kiwi's to blame there. I think the Domino's is probably to blame.
I've just thought another one of those things that people debate about on Reddit, like the sitting and standing thing, but I don't know if it's suitable for the stream.
Why? What? I mean,
Well, I mean, it's not really any worse, but it's like whether it's acceptable to piss in the shower or not.
no,
I've
I
seen
don't
that
think it
debate
is.
a couple of
I
times.
don't think it is. Like, why? There's literally a toilet that's designed for it. Why piss in the shower? You
Because you're already wet.
Yeah, but you're next to a toilet. Like, just go before or after. Like, you're only in the shower for like 10, 15 minutes at the max. Like, just go before or after. I don't understand the logic. I've heard people say the shit in the shower. That's
weird. Like
that's bizarre to me. Like,
Why
because you
would you
would
do
have to
that?
stomp it down, wouldn't you? Like, there's no flushing mechanism at all in the shower.
I remember reading a story once where someone had to confront their girlfriend because they were really thought she was shitting in the shower because there was like evidence left behind.
Right.
And he left it for ages. He would just like clean it up and not talk about it. And eventually he felt like he had to bring it up. It was like, why are you shitting in this shower? It turned out she was using like used coffee grounds as like a face cleansing
It
routine.
leaves, yeah, the brown stain. Yeah, well, is that a tracker?
Nah.
No, I think so. Vazman said he misspelled the best quote ever. What? What quote? It's weird, hairy. It's weird, hairy, and leathery, but it's the best part of it, Chris. Yeah. Which bit did you misspell? Weird, hairy, and leathery, but it's the best. What? Because it says best part to it instead of best part of it? I don't think you misspelled anything, did he?
I need to set up this pit stop.
Yeah, do I need to get my shoes on and my
It's
gloves
also
on
getting
and
very
stop.
difficult to take these corners without sliding out wide.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Do you fold the toilet paper up or ball it? Oh, right, here's another thing, yeah, right, so
Fold.
the
Balling it
folding
up's
thing...
just inefficient.
You what, sorry?
Balling it up's just inefficient. Fold it.
I can't think, I honestly don't know, I'm trying to picture it. I think I fold it, yeah. I think I'm somewhere half between, like I don't neatly fold it, but I think I fold it.
Oh, I mean, don't think anyone neatly folds
Yeah.
it, but you just scrunch it up. You just...
No, that's a terrible idea, that's asking for
yeah,
shitty
it's
fingers.
awful.
That's just-
Exactly,
yeah,
exactly.
that's terrible.
Right.
But what I was going to say was, right, so I've got a friend, I find this really weird, but apparently it's quite normal. They'll wipe their ass, and then they'll bring the toilet paper back out from under their ass and look at it, and then put it, or like fold it again and use it again.
Oh, no. I was going to say, how else would you know you're done? But no, I don't use it again. That's weird.
Well, see, so I think it's weird to even look at it.
No, because how do you, like... That's
You
how
can
know
tell
you're
from the
done.
texture. You can tell if you're getting resistance or not. You can tell if you're wiping skin or shit.
Yeah, but it's just like a double check.
Well, you just wipe more. Wipe until it bleeds. And then you know you're done.
It's a slight different thing, but in Europe they have okay, this is getting quite sketchy. In Europe, they've got like different toilets. They have like a shelf
It's getting very
for the
sketchy.
shit to land on.
What? Oh yeah, Christian's mentioned
Like
that before.
at the back, like it sticks out loads, so it lands on like a flat shelf, and then the
Yeah.
water's like at the front.
And then you can
it's
look
like,
at it.
It's like an inspection
shelf. Yeah, I like that. It's like an
But you won't even
inspection
look
chamber.
at the paper.
Yeah, but I don't want to see shit. Like, shit's grim.
It's just like, but like you were saying about the earlier, everyone does it. It's like, you know.
Yeah,
it's
but I still don't want to see it. I don't want to deal with it.
I don't know.
Expecting a nice steamy
This is a weird
log.
conversation anyway. That's what happens when I've had a beer. I just talk about things I probably wouldn't otherwise.
You're only one beer deep.
Yeah, true.
You got to do a barrage and
Which way
get.
you going, Fred?
You got to get another 2 in you during this. Oh, well, there's no more stints for you actually now, is
No,
there?
there's no more stints. Even though we haven't really had a lot of racing or anything, I always love doing these. I always enjoy it. It's fun.
What, the endurance in general, or the multi-class?
Yeah, no. The multi-class is fun, but no, just endurance in general. I just love doing them.
I like them
much-
when they're a bit more interesting than this one. I think without the GT4s, this would have been really boring.
Oh yeah, it would have been definitely worse without them on track, but they're on track. So
Yeah,
I mean, my first stint I can't complain about. Like there was stuff to race.
Yeah, since then it's not been very much going on.
Right. So do you want different pressures on your tyres?
I don't know. It says it's going to rain more for a bit and then stop, so I don't know. A little bit more, yeah, because
What's
they
the
were a bit
temperature
low.
right now?
I'll check. It is 18. So knock them up like 1 click or 2 clicks, because
Well, you were
they're a
like
bit
right on
low.
the bottom end of
Yeah.
26 before, even in the dry. So I feel like I should knock them up like 5. And
yeah,
they're
but it's
still
only going to be
low.
raining for 10 minutes of my stint, isn't it? So I don't really
Yeah,
want
but
to
it
base all
wasn't
of
raining in
it.
a stint last time, and you were still at the bare minimum tyre pressure.
Yeah, but I want them on the lower end. So like, if I want them on
I
like
found that
26.2
weird. It
or
feels
whatever.
like shit on low pressures to me.
Yeah, it's not good.
Okay, so you want it up 1 click. It's mate, your,
Do 2 clips.
Your tyres. Okay.
2 clicks. Can someone please add the quote kiwi skin tasty? We kind of have with the leathery, hairy best bit one. But there's no one else. Oh, these guys are close to hitting each other. There's no one else. I feel like I'm going to be on my own with that one. There's no one else eat the leathery, hairy ball sack.
No.
Yeah. You both need ACC drive. Sam's got ACC drive, but we always
Yeah,
forget
Chris
that
doesn't.
Sam's got ACC drive before we do an endurance race. Oh, mama. Yeah, you good? You good? You good? You good? Fuck yeah. At least you didn't do what I didn't, gone off the track and got the speed token for it.
I was conscious of that while it was
Yeah.
happening.
I was like, well, we got a drive-through, but it didn't happen. Fucking hell. That was the longest, like, slowest slide ever. It just kept going.
For a good 5 seconds, I thought, I've got this, I've
Yeah.
got this. And then all of a sudden I realised it wasn't happening. I was like, well, I've got to hold the brakes, otherwise I'm going to get penalised.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Well, all the ground I've done a good job of gaining on my stint just disappeared.
Yeah, but it's fine, because we were already ahead. Even if it just equates out to back where we were, we're fine, aren't we?
Well, it depends on whether we get that drive-through, doesn't it, really?
No, because the second place guy also got a drive-through, and we were already ahead of him. So in theory,
it's
if we
more
get a
like
drive-through...
What the people behind, like them, if they don't get a drive-through but we do, could be a problem.
Maybe, but one of them, the next behind person was already 20 seconds behind.
So, we
I
got
think-
lapped by first, and now we're about to lap third.
Oh yeah, that's third. Yeah, dude. I mean, this is the thing though, when there's only 10 or 12 people in the class, so 13, you're
Yeah,
going to
just-
have a very
oh,
big
God,
mismatch of skills, aren't you?
He did lag a bit just then.
You did, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, with the qualifying times, I thought we might have a bit more competition, to be honest. But I guess endurance races are always different.
But, yeah.
Some people can put in really good hot laps, but not necessarily keep it
Yeah,
up for very
exactly,
long.
exactly. And like, I feel like I kind of qualified a bit higher than my race pace should be, do you know what I mean? Like my...
Thank you.
Because I got that one really good lap where I drifted through this whole fast section. It saved me 2/10. Like without that, I was 2/10 slower. So someone put, oh no, sorry, Martin. Martin said kiwi skin is tasty. I do agree. Good lad.
There you go, you got
Good
someone on
lad.
your side.
Yeah. Cereal dry. Yeah, I do eat dry cereal every day, but only because milk seems to upset my stomach. And also because
What about
washing up You don't have to wash up a milky bowl. And if you leave milk in a bowl for more than like a day, it stinks.
Well, just rinse it.
Yeah, but
Oh
I'm
my
lazy. I
God.
don't. Dude, the amount of times I've been like, what's that smell? And I'm like, ah, there's that cereal bowl I had 3 days ago. And then I'm like,
I mean,
eventually I was just like, you know, I'm just going to stop having milk. Because then no problem.
I was gonna say, like, how do you fare with the non-dairy milks? Like,
I haven't tried any because I've just got used to not having milk and I don't miss it. So I'm like, well, I don't need to replace it with some other.
I think oat milk's actually all right. I quite like it, to be fair.
It probably is, but I'm just like, I only drink water, and well, I have some fruit smoothie things sometimes, but I'm like, I'm not missing milk. Do you know what I mean? So I'm like, why add something to my diet that I'm not missing? I'm like, we're not supposed to drink milk anyway. Once we're over the age of like 3 or 2, or whatever it is. 1? I don't know. How long do you suck your mum's tits for in chat? Is it 1? No, I feel like it's a few months, isn't it? How long do people breastfeed for? I feel like it's only a few
I would have
months.
said it was like most of the first year, maybe?
Yeah, anyone in chat who's got some tits, let us know. So that's no one. Hear me out, I used to pour milk before the cereal to warm it up beforehand. Are you pitting this lap, by the way?
Oh, am I?
Well, I'm asking. No, do one more.
Do one more.
Yeah. Do one more. Oh, god damn it, Sam! You should have pitted that lap.
I lifted so fucking much.
Yeah, but you went quite far off.
I'm 5 seconds off the pace on that lap.
Yeah, but compared to a dry lap.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, fuck me.
God damn it.
So what am I serving the drive-through and then giving you the car?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Or...
So, have you got enough fuel?
Yes, I've got 16 litres of fuel.
Okay, yeah. Serve the drive-through, then give me the car. I guess like next lap. Is that better, or is it better for me to do it on fresh tyres and whatever? I don't know.
I think
it's better for me to just have a normal stop, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Because otherwise your tyres are going to go back colder and colder, so yeah, I think I'll do it.
Okay.
I can't believe that I got us one.
Yeah, I swear you've done that a few times and lifted. Oh, we're coming up to Trader again, watch out.
No, I mean, I've been pretty good at not going wide there. I've lifted before I've gone wide to prevent it happening in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably because I asked you if you're about to pit, you probably lost concentration.
Yeah, well, that's why I was like, no, I won't pick because I wasn't like planning for it. I wasn't ready for it, and then obviously fucking fucked
I kind of assumed you were because it was like an hour on the clock, but we hadn't talked about it, so yeah. That's why I suddenly thought I needed to ask, am I supposed to be taking over the car in a sec?
So it's not very fast.
You should be able to pay to add quotes with SimQuids. Oh, you mean like if you're not?
Leave space?
God. Right, drive-through, yeah? Just make sure you don't get a stop-go on either of these. Because then we definitely lose P2. Nice, nice, nice. Drinking milk is gay. You see some weird things in chat sometimes. Fucking hell. Anyone who's got tits? Yeah, like, have you ever breastfed anyone though, Milky? I doubt it. Oh, you're just in the drive-thru, aren't you? So you said you're only 17, so I'm assuming you haven't breastfed anyone. No. Well, there you go then. Anyone who I should have qualified it with anyone who's ever had a baby and breastfed. Stops mid-sentence. I can bring out a discussion with that sleeping with women is gay. I don't think sleeping with women is gay, unless you're a woman. In which case, yeah. You also don't have tits. Well, why did you perk up then? They're not... Yeah, right, here's the thing though. 17 isn't a minor in this country, is it? So, right, so if you're... It's not.
Technically it is.
No, it's not. Well, alright, at the age of consent for sex is 16 in this country.
Yeah, it's not necessarily the same thing as a minor though.
Well, okay, but whatever. We're only talking about it in the... It is, but we're only talking about it in the... what's the word I'm looking for?
You could have breastfed as a 17-year-old, like in this, yes.
Yeah,
like,
well,
I mean,
what I was going to say is because someone, right? I should have started. I started mid-thought. Right. So Smithy said, "What a weird thing to ask a minor, Chris." As in, like, you can't be asking sexual questions to a 17-year-old. But in this country, that's absolutely fine, isn't it? So, like, what happens? I'm not saying I would, by the way, but what happens if you're in the UK and you like chat up a 17-year-old American? How does that work?
I think you're fine unless you go there. Probably. But also, the rules
Yeah,
are
I
not
guess
the
so.
same just because, like, the age of consent is 16. You couldn't send photos.
What? Yeah, you can.
So, no, you can't.
What? What? Until what age?
18, I'm pretty sure.
What? You can have sex at 16, but you can't send a photo of your naked
Yeah,
body
I'm
until
pretty
18.
Pretty
That
sure.
doesn't make any sense.
Right, have we done this pit stop right?
Fuck knows. I'm busy thinking about chatting up a miner now.
So good.
I might. Well, yeah, actually getting the right view. So I thought you were still doing the drive-through. I'll be honest. We're done the drive-through. Ignition on, yeah.
The ignition is on.
Everyone in chat is on a list now. Yeah, but only if we go to America. It's fine.
20 seconds.
Here in the UK.
$12.
12. Is that how old she was?
I'm gonna
She
hold
said
it
she was
at
17.
4.
Okay.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right. Perfect. We nailed all the stops. But we're still P2, Sam, so it's fine. Healy's 20 seconds behind. But he hasn't done his last pit stop. So we're fine.
No, he's still got a pit, so yeah, you're fine.
So where's the guy that is actually potentially a bother for us?
I don't know if there is anyone that's a bother for us.
Well, in theory, the other guy that was chasing us earlier, Veerman and Poco Loco, in theory, unless they've had some big
Healy's
incident.
got to pit. McDonald behind him has got to pit. The next person behind him is Revelation,
Oh, so what's happened to Veerman?
who has pitted.
Where can you see Poco Loco or Veerman? All over
Yeah, they're in 6th.
Okay, so they've just had a really bad time then.
And they've still got a pit to do. Yeah. So
Oh,
they're,
right.
They're,
Yeah, that's
they're
crazy.
miles off.
Remember the first stint when he was hounding
Yeah.
you and like got
Yeah.
past you for a second?
Like for the whole hour.
Yeah, the whole stint.
basically.
Yeah, it's not just like he was quick for a lap. Yeah, that's crazy. But if we have any big incident, they can still catch us up.
So yeah, we do want to be careful.
Careful's my middle
So
name.
I just need to look at where the guy who has pitted is, because he's on the same lap as us. So
Yeah, but he's quite far back.
number 79. Just looking at on the track map. He's coming up to the.
Where's back?
Oh God, what corner is that?
He's a long way back. I mean, that's all I need to know. He's a long way back.
He's now approaching the hairpin at the start of this straight. So
Yeah, he's a long way back.
he's.
What gear was that?
I'll count it.
He's only the count it. He's miles back. That's all we need to know. I ain't worried. As long as I don't completely fuck it, we're fine. So I'm just going to drive safe.
He's about 30 seconds behind, which is
Which
still
is a
enough that it could
drive-through,
be.
yeah.
Yeah,
Must be,
exactly.
no.
It could be a danger. So.
What, are we saying just don't brake on the curbs, yeah?
Yeah, I wouldn't accelerate on them either, to be fair.
Okay.
It's fine to use the inside ones, unlike when you've got a lot of weight on the other side of the car, but yeah, definitely don't brake on them. That's what fucked me, I think, when I spun it.
Yeah, I assumed it was. It's easy done there. It's very hard to take that cut without braking on the curb. Oh, okay. That one's not so good with the throttle.
See, I'm going to see if I can find my spin on the replay.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what lap it was on. Tom's made it up tonight, because he's made up a few positions since the start.
He's been up a lot. He was like dead last start. I mean, GT4s are a lot of them, I guess. I mean, it's basically dry now, isn't it, chat? It's basically dry. We can look some curbs. Optimum. There we go.
Yeah, when I braked for the fast right-hander, I got a back wheel just slightly on the curve, and it.
I've got all the track cuts to play with now as well, haven't
Don't be an idiot.
That wasn't intentional, honestly. That wasn't intentional. I can see it looks bad after I said
Right.
I can cut the track. I just messed the corner up and got on throttle too early.
Me
trying to
saying
cut
I'm going to
through.
send it on the larger turn 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might need to remove quote 117 when it.
117, which one's that?
It's the one that says I was busy thinking about.
Yeah.
What was it?
I can't remember, chatting up miners or something.
Something like that.
There's also one that says I'm a sim racist, so I'm racist, which I might get rid of because I feel like it looks like that's something I said.
Yeah, no, probably would get rid of that one too.
But yeah.
It's best to be on the same side.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. I'm bussy. I'm bussy thinking about chatting up a miner. I mean, I would assume everyone will know that's a joke, but... Should clarify, a miner in the United States, you know?
I don't know if you went to a small stream that 20 people were watching and there were several quotes about
yeah, you might
miners,
assume that they are
would you
actually
think
true,
that there's something a bit weird going on?
Yeah, fair. Don't get rid of the sim racing one. Why? I don't even know where it came from.
Right, I'm gonna get another beer. I'll be back in a second.
Good idea. Yeah, that one, that quote. Yeah, but why? Why did you say that? Do you sim race for a living? That's the first question. Is it? Because that's why it looks like it's about me, even though I don't sim race for a living. People might assume because of stream that I do. That's the problem. If it was clearly not looking like it was me, I'd be fine with it. I feel like most of us do. Most of us do what? Sim race for a living? I know I don't. Dude, I made, so far from this YouTube channel, I looked the other day, I've made, I think, £16 or something? In a year, or something like that? Which is why it's always funny when people just assume that if you have a YouTube channel of any sort, that you're making loads of money. Not always a living. What do you do? I don't understand. Maybe you're some like big streamer that I've never heard of, but I'm doubting it. What did you do to earn a living from sim racing then? What do you mean by that? Do you just mean you spend all your time sim racing? Because that is not the same as making a living. Just because you've made your life about sim racing doesn't mean you're making a living from sim racing. They're two very different things. Is that 16 quid before or after the Hungarian invasion costs? Oh yeah, I mean if you add up the cost of the PT Cruiser, the PT Cruiser cost like 3 grand or something. 2 grand? Can't remember. And then I scrapped it. And then you got the cost of the paint, you know, that pink paint wasn't cheap. It was actually, it was very cheap. And then I had to buy a hammock and 5 lilos for the Hungarians to sleep on, which we only used briefly. Oh no, we did use them at my house as well actually. We all slept in my unit for the first night, and it was miserable, so then we moved to my house in a hotel.
I still can't believe you said it was cold.
Dude, yeah, in the height on like the hottest day of the fucking year, it was freezing as soon as it got to about 3 AM.
I don't understand how.
No, I was amazed, because like, when we got into bed, separate beds I might add, when we got into bed, I was like so hot. I was like, I had a t-shirt on, I took it off. I was like, dude, I'm boiling. I'm like, I'm glad I didn't get a duvet or anything. I'm like, this is way too fucking hot. And then yeah, woke up at 3 AM like shivering. And thought maybe it was just me, but then the next day, everyone was like, dude, I feel like I've got a fucking cold from how cold it was last night. I was like, yeah, same.
Did you not have like sleeping bags and stuff?
No, because it was so hot. Again, it was like fucking melting when we first went to bed, so we didn't get duvets or anything.
I'm surprised, because I mean, I've had the windows open for like 5 months straight, and it's at no point been cold.
Yep, I know. I think it's just different in an industrial unit where it's really tall, so all the heat just rises, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so, but like, I've been outside late at night, and at
yeah,
no point
yeah, but you haven't been outside at like 4 AM.
chilly.
That's the difference. I've been out, like at midnight, that's when we went to bed, like midnight, 1 AM, it was still hot. And then it was just like the early hours of the morning when it got really cold for some reason. It was very weird. But I think it's a combination of the temperature outside plus the unit being tall and well insulated. I don't know.
So the next position behind just crossed the line, but they're fucking still got a pit, so...
Yeah, we got P2 in the bag, baby.
The guy who's actually behind us for position, who's also pitted, is not that far behind the guy across the line, so...
In the bag.
Possible to fuck it.
In the bag. Free quids? Where are we getting free quids from? Oh, that's a little...
It's with Vazman misspelling every quote he types in.
I know, yeah. I can't mock him though, because when I type Hungarian, the spelling's atrocious. So I can't mock someone for not typing English perfectly if it's not their first language. The fact that they can understand and type it at all is impressive to me. Just take a track code here, we've got one to spare. Joking.
I have a whole 17 SimQuids.
Yeah, I don't think I've got many. Someone kept saying earlier actually that I haven't got the most. But that's because I'm not, like, cheating the system, you know? I'm playing fair. In the bag. In the bag, Balaj knows.
Actually bet on second?
Did I what?
Did anyone actually bet on second?
I don't know, I can't check while I'm driving. Oh, hello. In the bag!
Yeah. Stop it.
I don't think I saw any bets on second. No. Someone bet on DT for the number of track cuts, which I realise is a bit of a cheat because that's not a number, is it? That could be anything above 4.
Yeah.
I mean, like if someone put in 5, they wouldn't get it right. But if we got 6, the guy who put DT or someone who put 6.
DT should be the same as 4.
Yeah.
So, like, if we don't get any more, then they were right.
So I just get another one on purpose so they don't win.
But Lars, if you've only had 4 beers by this point, you could have done the bloody race.
Yeah, Balaj. You fucking pusso.
They could be racing you right now.
You know, he'll just be sat at home drinking on his own as well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing that, but...
No, but like, it's not like he was like going out, do you know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm busy.
That's what I thought him and Atty were going out drinking.
Nah, I reckon they were just drunk separately at each other's houses. They just like Skyped each other or something. Who remember Skype? That's too fast. No, we're fine. Yeah, they were just like video called each other, getting drunk on the sofa. I'm joking, I have no idea. I'll experience this for myself when I go over there. I'll report back on how much of a degenerate alcoholic
Are they buying
really
a car
is.
to take you on a track day? Yeah.
No, I did say that I expect a pink car to pick me up from the airport, but they laughed it off, you know. I think I will rent a car though while I'm there, just to experience the fun of driving on the wrong side of the road and everything.
I've never done that.
No, I've driven on the wrong side of the road, but I've never driven a car that's left-hand drive.
Right.
That's what I think will be the hard.
Driven your own car in Europe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Which was
At
hard
least
enough.
just familiar with some of it, then.
Yeah.
Rather than like using your right hand to shift gears.
Yeah, I found that so weird. Like if you go around a corner or something, I want my right hand on the wheel, like with the most control.
Yeah, that's because my dominant hand.
Yeah.
Like same here.
But then I also get it that like you want your dominant hand to change gear like correctly. You know what I mean? So
The guy behind us position is actually only 20 seconds behind now.
in the bag. Don't worry. What lap times is he doing now? Not as fast as me. I'm fast as fuck. Nice little drift there. Gain a little bit of time for the drift. It costs us time. Trying to find him. Takes me ages to find people.
It doesn't make any sense. The
No.
order that it.
Well, it's like the track order, so if people are in the pits.
His last lap was a 36.7. His best lap is a 34.2.
34.2, that's fast.
And he's solo, so that was not set by another driver.
Yeah, but he's solo, he's feeling the effects now. We've had an hour of talking about shit.
That, but it seems like he's caught up 10 seconds in the last 20 minutes.
My last lap was a 35, the one before that was a 35.
But when I was telling you where he was, and it was like a good 30
you
seconds
counted
away,
yourself, that's not accurate. You said about 30 seconds.
I counted to 20 and he was still like halfway there. So
Yeah, but your counting is not accurate. A second is always like way longer than you think. No, it's not.
1, 2,
You're
3.
probably looking at the fucking...
4,
Dude, they weren't even accurate
5.
between them. There was like 1, 2, 3.
That was accurate.
Nah,
I was
fuck
using
off.
the fucking clock at the top to do it.
Fuck off. There must be
I
a
know it was
delay
accurate.
between your vision and your mouth then, because one of them was way slower than the other. Got a bit of RNG in there. Well, keep an eye on his lap times then. We'll see if he's actually catching us. I'll keep telling you what I'm doing.
He did a 34.8 last lap.
Okay, he's faster than me. I'll match it. I'll match it.
Okay.
Oh, you know this is going to end badly. Oh, you moved the brake bias way back. No wonder it was feeling sketchy for me.
Yeah, because it was wet.
Yeah, but I didn't realise. I've been wondering why I
Yeah.
keep really losing on the brakes in half these corners.
I mean, I did forget, but also I gave it to you when it was still raining, so I didn't
Yeah,
really
yeah,
think about it.
No, I didn't think about it either.
Did you change all the traction control
Oh
back to
no, that's still
normal?
on high. Yeah, you're right. Oh, let's try to change that. Mid corner, what a good idea. Yeah, dude, no wonder I'm not going as fast as fuck like I normally do.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You know, if I didn't know you better, I would have thought you've been drinking with this random, unfounded confidence that you've suddenly got.
I snuck a little beer in with my chocolate log. Well, I'm just confident because we've done all the hard work now. It's just an easy drive to the finish, you know? That's why I'm confident.
What's his current
Clear
lap?
on the left.
He did a 34.5.
Yeah, but that's fine. I've been unleashed now. Now I've turned all the fucking aids off. I'm going slower. And my pressures are way too high as well.
The thing is, I think he knows.
How do you know? You're
Because
not
he
a
looks,
mind reader.
I mean, he just looks like he's driving really hard. He's 3/10 up on this lap already.
Where's he come from? Who is it? McDonald?
B Revelation.
Where the fuck's he come from? I haven't seen him at all.
He was 3/10 up, but then he cut the corner and the left-hander too much, so he backed out to not get a track cut.
Oh, you think maybe he's on 3?
Car on the left.
The way he aggressively backed out would suggest he doesn't really have
Yeah,
much
okay.
leeway, yeah.
Okay.
He
I
does
got
have a
4 to
5-second
play with. I
penalty
got
too,
4 to
but-
play with.
But if you could break into the 34s, that
I
would
wonder
be
if his
good.
back
Clear on the
markers
left.
stop being in the way. But he's got the same problem to deal with. Oh, we've got Reese. It's fun lapping Reese. We should do this more often. Get out of the way, Reese!
He probably hates being lapped by us, and next time
I
he
know.
won't pick a slower class.
I know. It must be miserable, isn't it?
I don't know. I mean, I've not done a multi-class race as the slower car, but
No, I don't think I
The
ever have,
GC4's
actually.
the
Oh, we did.
GC4's gonna be
We did a
quite
public
fun.
lobby, didn't we? It was quite funny. Me, you, and Balaj.
yeah,
Atty picked the 488, obviously.
obviously, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They're all up in my grill. Try not to give him a tap on the way.
Car
Through
on the
that.
right. Clear on the right.
It's hard going because you try and carry as much speed as you can through that corner, but without wiping out their back end.
Yeah, I thought I was going to hit him. See you later, Martin. Thanks for joining in. Someone joined the stream, went and watched Oppenheimer, and came back. You missed a long discussion about wiping your ass and correct way to poo. But oh, also kiwi fruits. Do you eat the skin? If you eat the skin on the kiwi fruits, we can be friends. If not, go back and watch another film. Come back when you've learnt to enjoy food properly.
I don't think you're allowed to tell anyone else to enjoy food properly.
I'll tell them what I like. Try it. Next time you see a kiwi fruit, have a munch on the hairy sack.
It sounds awful.
It does, I agree, it sounds awful.
Imagining it is horrible.
It's literally the best bit though. It's got like such texture because the kiwi's all squishy inside, and then the leathery sack balances it
Yeah,
out
it's all
nicely.
squishy and juicy,
yeah.
and tasty, and then you want to eat the dry,
Yeah,
hairy
it balances
bit.
it out beautifully. You get a nice mixture of textures in your mouth.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Honestly, try it. Don't knock it until you tried it. You wash it first, obviously. I'm not an animal. You wash it.
He did a 34.6 this time round.
Me?
No, him.
Oh.
The guy chasing you.
I got dash my dreams like that.
You can see your own time.
Yeah, but I was mid-corner. I was
Drive
through the slippery
faster.
section. Yeah.
Oh, he's got a lap. Tom, hold him up if you can hear me, if you're watching the stream.
You should know better than to expect good things from our friends in this race. No, I'm not going to fuck the kiwi skin.
Oh, Tom's actually, if he's on the same lap, he's No, never mind. He's not. I was just thinking he was about to. He's got someone close for position, but he's actually about to lap 10th, even though he's in 9th. So everyone's spread out by like a full lap, and it's only been 4 hours as well. Like,
Yeah, it's not that long.
no,
It hasn't felt like a long race, really, has it?
no. But I love enduros. They're great fun.
This feels like on the limit of what you would call an enduro, really, doesn't it? Like, I know the Porsche Cup one was only 3 hours, but that was.
I mean, when we only have to
Cups.
do 2 stints each, it doesn't really feel bad.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, what's happened here?
And it's not like the most. Oh Jesus!
Yeah. Oh,
It's not
hello.
the most. It's not the most intense track either, so it's not like
No.
super tiring to
No, it's not.
keep it in the straight line, please. Thank you.
You're on the stream. You're a few seconds behind.
Oh yeah, I've got you on the stream and watching the guy chasing you live.
Oh, okay.
So.
Multicam.
Oh, he just did a big lift.
Pussy.
He cut a bit too much of the inside of the last corner and ended a big lift.
But he's probably
to be
not done
fair-
a drive-through like us, has he? So
No,
That's
I
the only
reckon
reason he's that
The
close.
way he's driving, I reckon he's on 3.
might get one for that.
Oh, Tom's going past Reese.
Qualified
This
third,
guy
but second. Oh
wants
yeah,
to
we did
follow.
get gifted second place, didn't we?
Oh, that was a bit close, everybody.
Yeah, we qualified third, and second
Reese
just
is
didn't turn up.
blocking the shit out of this guy. Thanks, Reese.
You got the memo. My wrists are starting to hurt a lot again. Glad there isn't much longer. Wait, Joe's in chat. Oh, is Milky driving? Oh yeah, Milky was driving whenever I was driving, I think. Wait, is this first place? It is.
Yeah, he's pitted again.
Yeah, but why am I catching him now? It's different to normal. We might get to overtake first place. For once.
It would be cool to finish on the lead lap at least.
I don't know if we will if we go back past him. Because why are we...
Yeah, he's on 126, we're on 125. So if
Why
you
are we catching him up again now? I don't understand. He's on the
different
same
driver.
pit.
The other guy, I'm
Oh,
telling
just-
you, the other driver's faster.
Oh, I
Like,
thought this was the faster one though.
Well, he was quicker than me in the first stint, for sure. But
Yeah,
his
it's-
teammate is even faster.
What the fuck's happened to him now then? Because why am I that much quicker than him? He's on the
don't
same
know.
pit strat as us. That seems like he's like run out of tyres. Maybe they've not been taking tyres or some shit.
Could be.
We didn't even consider doing that, did we?
Oh, 34 minutes, let's go. Like, you've got 34 minutes to lap, like, come back round and beat him.
Okay, easy. Easy. I've put
I mean,
that second on
it's,
him already.
Well,
Let's
exactly.
go.
It's a 1 minute 30 lap, so that's
Don't.
95 seconds in 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's not going
It's
to
a
happen.
big ask, but it's not impossible. I mean, if he's
No, it is, isn't it?
struggling, it might only get worse.
No, it is impossible. If we gain a second a lap, we need 94.
But you've gained a second in less than half a lap.
Yeah, but
so
that's because he got fucked there by letting me through. He's not. I'm not getting a second now, am I? He's staying the same.
It's a straight. Have some faith.
Have some faith in that doing a
1.3,
full lap.
1.4, 1.8.
Dude, don't be getting my hopes up. We're so far. We're literally a lap down, an entire lap.
1.9.
Oh, we're gonna do it, boys. In the bag.
2.3.
What is going on with him though? I don't
Miles
understand.
off.
Yeah, like they must. Didn't look like he had damage. Do you think he's just trying to make it interesting for the
His
end? or
lap
something?
was 4 seconds slower than yours, that lap.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
like,
know what he's doing, but you just keep driving as quick as you fucking can.
I don't understand though. Like he's either doing it on purpose or they've like miscalculated the fuel or some shit.
Well, surely he would have pitted for fuel if that was the problem, because he's
Yeah,
gone
'cause he's got
past
a
the
lap
pit.
in the bag. Yeah. Something weird there though. Like that. He didn't look like he had damage, and he hasn't pitted. So he's probably just messing about.
I don't actually know when their pit strategy was.
No, but it
but-
can't have been that long ago, can it? If they've done the same amount of pits as us.
But I mean, even right, what's the alternative if he's messing about? Maybe if he wants us to actually catch up.
You'd have to just
There's
go
still a
really slow.
chance.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, if he wanted us to catch up, he'd just go in the pits and do a drive-through or something.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. Like, he could just stop or something. Do you know what I mean? He could pretend he outbraked himself and like You'd make it a lot more convincing than just going a bit slower.
And he said, what if they're on pads 1 like Christian at Bathurst?
Oh, maybe. Dude,
actually possible.
I nearly did that as well, you know.
I checked. I did check
Good.
when you sent me the setup.
I literally, it was as I was sending you the setup, I was like, oh, wait, shit.
Wait, if that is the case, though, that would be amazing, because you're pulling out like 2 seconds a lap.
I think that might be, because that was the only thing I can think of that would explain it.
Yeah, because that was the same with Christian. Like,
Same time, isn't it? Yeah, half an hour left.
Yeah, half an hour left in it. Well, no, because that was a 3-hour race, though.
Oh, yeah.
So they've gone longer if that's the case, but
then he's probably a faster driver than Christian.
that seems more likely than the tyres. Like, I don't think the tyres would be costing him 2 seconds a lap, so...
Well, unless they did double stint them, because I think you would lose a fair bit.
Yeah.
Like, I'm on fairly fresh tyres still.
You'd think if they were so worn they had a puncture, they would have pitted. So like they can't have had a puncture yet.
No, I don't think they've got a puncture. But yeah, they could have just pitted. If the tyres are that knackered, you'd just pit, wouldn't you? You'd lose 40 seconds or whatever, and then you'd back up to speed.
Oh, you need 4.75 seconds per lap to catch them, apparently, according to somebody did the math.
I told you, it's a bit undoable.
You had nearly 5 seconds last time round.
I mean, if the brakes keep getting worse as well...
Well, if it is a brake issue, then... Because Christians were bad, and then they failed completely,
yeah, they did,
so,
didn't they, completely?
So... We're not winning, Jordan, but the lead team is suddenly very slow. We're not sure why.
We unlapped ourselves from P1 a second ago.
Yeah,
it was normally
we're getting
way
a bit
faster.
optimistic.
Sam's filling my head with nonsense. He's like, yeah, there's only 30 minutes left.
Whatever happens, happens, but you drive as quick as you can, and especially because the guy behind you is still driving faster laps, so
is he really?
Need to be going,
fuck.
Yeah. He did a 35.0.
Can you imagine if both of us end up going past P1? Like, the poor guy, he's been P1 the whole fucking race.
I mean, if he's fuel saving, Jordan, he's
very aggressive fuel saving.
Like, that's the...
For us to gain 4 seconds a lap on him like that.
Oh, go on, Milka, block him.
No, no.
Nah, she backed out. Damn it.
Don't do stupid shit. I think we'll end up kind of close to them, but I don't think there's any chance.
I mean,
it just depends what it's the reason, doesn't it? If it's brakes, then yeah, we probably will.
If it is brakes, then we might just keep. Yeah, all you can do is drive as fast as you can and hope.
Yeah,
careful.
Agreed.
I saw that.
Yeah, it's getting a little slippy, but I don't really want to up TC just yet. It feels a bit early to be.
You still got TC2 higher than we normally have.
Yeah, I know. But it does feel a little sketch, but I mean, I'm 4/10 up on the last lap. So.
The only thing we could think, Jordan, is that if they accidentally selected pads 1.
Because someone did that in the last Enduro we did.
Because, yeah, when we did the Porsche Cup Enduro 3-hour at Bathurst, someone who was a lot quicker than us lost loads of time on the last lap, or the last 20 minutes, because their brakes failed. We don't know that that's what's happened, but they were a lot quicker than us earlier, and now they're dropping off. Really.
They were quicker than us even on used tyres at the end of a stint when I was on fresh tyres. So like,
yeah.
They were way quicker than us, and now they're way slower than us. So something's gone wrong. At least it's made it interesting for the last stint. There's something to aim for.
Yeah, I mean, it's something to.
Yeah, it's a long shot,
might change the outcome of the race. Yeah.
Someone says we're doing 5 seconds a lap faster.
Yeah, I mean that was about right.
The thing is though, if I make like one mistake, I feel like we'd lose any chance of it. Or if I start going a tiny bit slower, which I'm going to as the tyres start to go off.
But whatever issue they're dealing with, I can't imagine it's going to get better.
No,
so
true, yeah, true.
You're only 2.5 a lap quicker last lap.
Yeah.
No, 2.7, so...
It's weird, because I did a much faster lap that time. So they've picked it up.
Yeah, they did a 37 instead of a 39 or something, so...
Okay. I don't think it's going to happen realistically, but we'll just see what happens.
I mean, yeah, who knows. Oh, I could go watch him, actually. I didn't even think of that.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, I was watching the guy behind you chasing you.
Oh, right. Yeah, watch them. See what you can pick up. I don't think you'll see their brakes, though, will you?
No, but I can see where they brake. And I can see them out-brake themselves.
But I mean, we know they're going slower, so they're going to look bad some way, aren't they?
I think if their brakes are failing though, they're going to have no choice but to change them because.
Oh yeah, Christian's just died in the end.
Died completely. I can't remember how long that took.
Well, yeah. So the thing I was going to say about Christian's though, that's the Porsche Cup and a different track, isn't it? So I don't think we can take the time to be super.
No.
I think this would match up, to be honest. Do it for the home crowd. Oh yeah, the home Grimsby Misano fans cheering me on. What?
You know, to be honest, it just looks like someone else is driving.
Well, it is, I swear. I swear this isn't the guy I was chasing.
No, but it's the guy I was chasing on the first stint.
Is it?
Yeah. Because I've never been in the car when Bullwinkle was in the car. I've only been in the car when Shimak was.
So they've done like
braking
two stints in the middle, the same guy, and then bookended it.
Yeah, I think so. He's braking in the normal spots, pretty much, but he just can't carry nearly as much speed through the corner.
Maybe they got damaged.
He got a
and I just didn't
DT!
see it.
He got a DT!
You got a drive-through!
Yeah, he got a fucking drive-through!
Dude, they've got to just be doing it for the script. Like,
I mean, I would be disappointed to find out that's true, but this person's not a bad driver, but they don't look like someone who would be lapping a lap quicker than we were, like they were earlier.
but they were, yeah, that's the thing. They literally were.
But, no, but what I mean is, it's like someone on the same account, but different person in the rig, kind of like, is what it looks like.
Oh no, that was a different. I was going to say someone said they were going to get their friend to drive. That's a trend. No, it's not. That was a pit skill race. Someone said they were going to do an IRL driver swap, didn't they? Do you remember?
Imagine if I didn't get us a drive-through, how much closer it would be to them right now.
Yeah, but they've just got a drive-through, so now it's like actually doable. Because we were saying it's borderline doable before. Now they've just knocked 30 seconds off their lap. So the guy we were chasing earlier as well, in the first inning, has got a drive-through.
P4 is all over their bumper because they're so slow. Like, it's weird.
Dude, it's got to be the brakes. Because fuel or anything else, they'd have just pitted for. But brakes is the one thing you wouldn't pit for, isn't it? Because it takes so long to change.
Most of the time it seems like he's braking in the normal spots, but he does seem to over-slow for most of the corners.
But you can't really tell when they brake, can you? Oh no, you can on the throttle.
I can see the HUD input. I can't see the. I'd love to be able to see the brake pad graphic. That'd be great, but
a bit cheap. Any damage? No, we got some damage earlier, Jordan, from that thing that I showed you. Or do you mean the guy we're chasing? It didn't look like they had damage when they came past me. I'm assuming when you're looking at their car, Sam, it doesn't look.
No, not that I can tell.
Someone says we still need 3 seconds a lap, even with their drive-through.
He's exiting the pits now, so that gives you an idea.
How do we still need
where
that much per lap? With a drive-through, that's knocked so much off. That's like knocked over a third of a lap off, hasn't it? Or a third of a lap. How do we still need to be 3 seconds a lap faster than that? I guess they were a long way away. They were literally an entire lap ahead of us, weren't they? So it makes sense that we've got to do a lot to catch up. But so as if they've got a drive-through with that problem that they've got, you'd think, if anything, they'd be super careful now.
He's just outbraked himself again. It's almost like he was, I don't know, trying to carry so much speed through the corner, but he ran up. To be fair, he almost had it, and then it had a little wiggle and went out of track bounds.
It can't be damage or tyres because they'd just changed. They just pitted and changed them because they'd still be ahead of us. Wouldn't they? The only thing you wouldn't pit before the fix.
There's no damage on the car. It's, you know, it's like when the cars have been on track a long time. They're all filthy. Like it's filthy, but it's not damage.
No, so it's not damage, and tyres they would just pit for because that only takes 30 seconds to change. So it's got to be brakes or, like you say, a different IRL driver.
That's the only thing. Maybe it is a different IRL driver because if it was brakes,
you wouldn't. Well, Jordan says he wouldn't
have
pit
to
either.
pit. But but then I don't think they'll. Well, they might not know that, but I don't think they'll last. I think they'll fail completely before the end of the race, won't they?
I don't know, but well, I suppose without that drive-through, they probably thought they would be safe because it's very hard for us to catch them. Like it's close, but it's hard. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going that fast.
It's going through T2 right now.
But this third place guy has caught up a lot, hasn't he? Only 16 seconds behind.
I told you he was.
But he's got a 5-second penalty.
Yeah, so you just got to defend him as much as you can.
At least we haven't got any steward penalties. We've been clean.
This honestly looks like someone gave their wheel to their little brother to have a go.
Yeah, maybe they did just do an IRL. Or is there 3 people? No, there's only 2 people teams, isn't it? Can't have 3.
There's only 2 people on the team.
Maybe they did do an IRL swap. Like, it's not that impossible, is it?
48% brake bias in the BMW. Have they just forgot to change their brake bias and that's the only
No,
reason they're struggling? He's just gone completely off track, like...
I mean, I did that. Struggled, I nearly looked it.
Yeah, but you weren't going this slow.
Yeah, you'd think, yeah, they would know, wouldn't they, that something's up.
Clear on the left.
Like, I was just having the odd little moment, I wasn't like 5 seconds a lap down.
It'd be really cool if there was a way I could show the stream what I'm looking at so they could see.
Yeah, it would be nice to have like
a little picture-in-picture of this guy's
cam.
car.
He thinks he's in a Porsche, exactly.
The gap to P1.
I thought this guy was going to let me go.
I don't
Car on the right.
really know.
Clear on the right.
I'm driving like ass now. I'm more worried about the guy behind now, to be honest.
Yeah, he is definitely a threat.
It'd be wild though if we end up overtaking P1 and then that guy overtakes us. Like,
Car on the left.
we gain P1 from the guy that's leading the whole race and then lose it to some guy we didn't even know was in the race.
Yeah, I think we are still too far behind. I'm waiting to see what his lap time, how far into lap he is when you cross the line.
How could we, dude, you were saying it was possible. Oh, this guy just hit a fucking wall.
Yeah, but that was... we were lapping 5 seconds a lap quicker at that time rather than 2.5, so...
Oh, is that all we're doing now?
Yeah, that's the last time I looked. He is 48 seconds ahead.
That's crazy. I thought it was like a sure thing once you got the drive-through, because everyone was saying it was possible before that. So I was like, oh god, I'm trying not to
to be
fucking hit
fair,
this guy.
48 seconds,
Clear on the right.
13 lap.
I was so like hopeful once you got the drive-through, but now it seems like it's still not going to happen.
It still needs to be a 3.7 second a lap difference. He did a 1:39 last time round to 0.2. You did a 36.7.
Yes, that is 3 seconds, isn't it? It's 2.5.
Yeah, it's more like 2.5. So.
Why am I
The only-
second?
the-
Oh, 'cause
I
I'm
mean-
back marker.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's still not, you know, it depends what his issue is and whatever. It might get worse, it might not. Obviously, we need to be a bit worried about the guy behind now. But
Here we do.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
We'll take a track cut. We've got them to spare. Didn't even get one. Interesting.
that's another track limits.
It's not.
But no, not for you, for him. He kept his foot in that time though, because he's got them to spare. I guess.
Yeah, you were right last time saying that he was on the edge. Yeah, that lap was awful because we got stuck behind a back marker for a while.
That's alright. That's all you can do is drive as fast as you can, and we see what happens.
Does he get a penalty? Hopefully he gets a penalty.
No, he's car 140. Comes up to P8, he's doing alright.
Yeah, he's had a good recovery, honestly. Drive-through penalty for someone.
He must have fucked up.
Yeah, Jesus.
That guy is last in class, I think. Who was that? 17? No, wait, it's the guy behind us. He got a
No.
got a DT.
Oh, the script. Streamer privileges coming in clutch. Another drive-through. Is that the guy ahead? That would be
I
funny.
wish.
That'd be funny. The steward's just taking out everyone near us. Rigged. Nah,
If that's what the stewards are doing, everybody sign up to Sim Racing XP.
Yeah, we'll start promoting it.
Join their sprint series.
This is how they pay us. Yeah, I can't go any faster. This is like, I'm pushing as hard as I can, I'm just doing the same laps. I mean, they're 34s at least, so they're okay lap times, but it's just relying on him fucking up now, really, rather than me going any faster than this.
Well, he's fucking up a lot.
I say that, I'm just getting 3/10.
Joe, I think it's because the guy doing most of the penalties is racing in the GT4 class, so he does it whenever he's not in the car. And then he has to catch up with him.
Bootstrapping. I mean, I say that, I'm 2/10 up to that first sector, so I'm not gaining.
Got this. This guy's driving like rubbish, so I believe.
Oh, down that corner then. God damn it.
Oh, he almost spun then. That would have been great.
Yeah, we need him to have another mistake, I think, don't we?
I mean, it's not impossible he'll get another drive-through, to be fair.
It's unlikely. I want to pin our hopes on him getting 3 more track cuts. Let the orgs race
This lap
as well.
was a 39.2.
There's a GT4 driving on a keyboard. Yeah, I think we've come across him a few times, Joe. Our favourite man, Torda, or whatever he was called.
Go on, run wide, you bitch.
It doesn't mean.
Almost.
I'm 2/10 up. I'm doing some good laps now. Gonna do our PB, I think. Oh no, close to our PB.
Good, still good lap. Yeah, no, it was a good lap.
And then I've
Keep doing
completely
those.
fucked the next one.
No, you haven't. Don't give up on it, right? Don't give up on it in T1.
Yeah, it looked like it. No, I have. I really fucked it. Whatever. We can't set PBs every lap, you know? Otherwise it won't be a PB.
I don't know if it's just a BMW thing, because his brakes sound very squealy every time he touches the brakes.
I think it must be the brakes that have gone. But then you're saying the guy just looks like he's just driving bad, so maybe...
He does look like he's driving bad.
Maybe not. Dude, how pissed would you be if you're the other guys and they just let someone else do the last stint and he fucks
Well, they
it?
must have
Lap ahead.
known.
Yeah, they must have
like,
known.
There's no way you drive with someone like this and not realise what they're like. I mean, maybe they were fine with it.
That's
Maybe for them
overheating.
it was part of the challenge. Yeah, it could be. Like if they closed the ducts because it was going to be cold and wet, and they did it too much.
Maybe. I didn't even think
But
that.
it's not just the braking. It doesn't really look like they know what they're doing. Anyway.
For exceeding
Yeah, track cut there.
limits.
It's fine. We're pushing. We're moving. We only got one, so it's good for that corner. Not the worst lap, but it wasn't good.
You're now 36 seconds behind.
I don't think we can gain that, can we? In 13 minutes? That's not a lot of time.
I think probably only if they get worse.
Yeah. Dude, that's crazy though. With the drive-through, it's still going to be very close. I don't know why
Well,
no one was filling my head with nonsense before.
That makes me even more upset that I got the drive through.
Oh yeah, if we didn't have
we
one.
would actually be ahead of them right now.
Well, it was a
Well,
we both got
It's a
drive-through.
fairly quick drive through, so I mean, maybe not, but we'd be way closer.
Yeah, but then if they didn't get the drive-through as well, we'd be the same. Do you know what I mean? So it's
Yeah, I
kind of
suppose
thing
that's
like that, really.
yeah.
The guy we were chasing for second at the start, or who was chasing us for second at the start, he's had 2 drive-throughs. He got another one in this stint that I've been doing. I'm glad. I mean, that was our main goal, really, to beat them, wasn't it? We weren't expecting to be anywhere near P1. So
No.
the way that guy was
that's true.
hounding you in that first stint, I thought we were going to struggle to keep them off us. And then that other guy that's been catching up, he just got another drive-through, didn't he? So I think we're still doing as well as we could have expected, reasonably. But yeah, we ain't catching us. I'm doing 35s again now. Tires are starting to get a little skewy. Whoa, that's an interesting way to let me past.
Clear on the left.
Thank you. Yeah, so we're about to lap the guy that we were battling for P2 earlier.
Crazy.
Yeah. Well, the tables have tabled. I'm sad we're not going to be closer to P1 though with that drive. I already thought it was going to be doable.
Yeah, it felt like it was doable before the drive-through,
Yeah.
so it's weird that it's not. But,
Yeah, I think we were
but
just...
then again, as I say, the first couple of laps, he was like 5 seconds slower than you rather than 2.5. So
I guess if it is a
quite-
different driver, they would have been his very first laps, wouldn't it? So it would make sense that
Yeah,
he's really bad
true.
on the first couple.
He does seem to have. I mean, he's still not good, but he
Yeah,
does
but
seem
he's
to have sort of settled in. His last lap was at 140.
Well, that was 5 seconds faster than that lap, but
Yeah.
it's going to be kind of close at least, but yeah, it seems unlikely that they'll actually get him.
Yeah, I mean, I keep holding out hope that he'll crash into a GT4 or something.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, I don't feel like the backmarkers are as much of a problem if you're slower, because like if they hold you up a
No.
little bit, it's not as big of a deal, do you know what I mean? It's not as much of a
Yeah.
percentage. But it's probably about the same, really. But every time I get slowed down a little bit by a backmark, I'm like, no! But I feel like if he gets slowed down...
Quickest drive-through. Bathurst? No, it can't be, because there's such a long pit entry.
Yeah,
It's
the
gotta
little
be.
wiggly fuck.
But Kyle Army's fast.
Donington.
Donington's fast. I would say even, yeah, Donington.
Donington's like no pit entry, and no not much of an
pit
exit.
entry and very little exit. Yeah, and it's quite a short pit lane, so it's
Gotta
probably
be Donington. Gotta be Donington. Nice thing is I'm actually catching this guy who was battling us for second earlier just naturally. do you know
Yeah,
what I
it's
mean?
funny how people's
Yeah.
pace has dropped off.
Well, I know it was you battling him earlier, not me, but we were the same pace, so it's like...
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
no
you're
different.
doing similar lap times
Yeah,
that I
exactly.
was doing in the dry, but then again, when he was hounding me, it was mostly when it was a bit damp.
It was more
so
slippy, wasn't it? Yeah, and the
he
TC.
might, I
and the-
think he was better in the wet. But then again, as I say, as I said earlier, with the Silverstone, like it seemed like the Ferrari's very good.
They are known to
in
be
wet
really good at
conditions.
it.
Milka,
He's
hold
like,
them up.
he's like missing all the apexes and shit, though.
Milka did, not deliberately, but
What, the P1 guy?
he's holding up P1, yeah.
I'm sorry, I can condone
if that was deliberate, that was the best acting I've ever seen.
Oh, okay, as long as it doesn't look believable, you know,
No,
it's fine.
They were just like doing their thing, like, you know, because they don't have to let him by.
I
Like,
did a
they
Joe. I
were
mean,
just-
Joe held us up earlier, you know, it's payback. Just
Yeah,
bouncing the
true.
scales when Joe defended but didn't. Claimed he didn't.
No, I mean, to be fair, they weren't. Milk wasn't really holding him up. It was just that, you know, he just got stuck behind between turn 1 and turn 2, basically.
which I did to the Aston AMG guy. Milka says not deliberate. Someone said I would say that too. Yeah, this guy, this G-Speed guy, I got stuck behind him between 1 and 2 for quite a bit. Slowed me down a lot. Oh, what
So
are we
if
doing?
you want an
What are we
idea-
doing? What are we doing?
Car on the right.
He's going through the fast right-hander right now.
I'm just trying not to get killed by GT4.
Clear on the right.
He's going through the fast right hand. Okay, we're not far behind then. I'm just coming up
No,
to it.
you are gaining. It's still it depends on how well they do the next few laps, but it's definitely not off the cards.
Yeah, Speed is the keyboard guy, Joe. Yeah, his teammate was the same. Wait, are they both using a keyboard then? The team keyboard? Because his teammate was even worse. His teammate's the one that murdered me. Yeah, just think if that hadn't happened, we'd be 14 seconds further
That
up the
was
road.
another 14 seconds.
Yeah,
we lost,
that's what's annoying is all those little things just add up in an endurance race.
It's part of it though.
Yeah, so it's annoying.
You know, the guys behind us might have had similar
Exactly.
things
Swings and roundabouts.
that you are now 23 seconds behind.
Yeah, we've only 7 minutes left. Wow. Like a 23-second gap seems like impossible normally, doesn't it? This could get messy.
Car on the left.
No, don't do that.
Clear on the left.
Fucking... Jeez, that was close. I thought the Ferrari was also not going to overtake him. Oh, he didn't in the end. So I thought they were both going to let me through. I might be trying
Right,
to...
I'm gonna go get another beer for this finale.
Okay.
You can actually see him on the relatives now.
Yes! I can monitor the gap myself. He's 18 seconds, chat. I mean, it was 20 seconds a second ago. Like, yeah, that was very sketchy. Imagine if that ended the fucking battle right there that we're having with chasing this guy. "18 seconds. Oh, but he's gaining now. Fuck that. So he's not that slow. Like, it's not like I'm gaining on him everywhere. Oh, but now I'm gaining again. I think the timing's just a bit janky down there then. But yeah, down this whole straight, it doesn't seem like there's anything in it.
I'm back.
Alright, we might have just got 2 track cuts. We'll see.
2?
No, it's fine, it's fine. Just literally as you joined, I thought I just went off track and got the double, but it didn't give us any, so it was nice.
Oh, he almost binned it at turn 1. Shame he saved it.
Maybe he's only 16 seconds ahead now. But the idea of gaining 16 seconds in 3 laps, though, seems ridiculous, but...
Yeah, I think we'd need another, like, what, 10 minutes or something, and we'd be able to do it, but...
Yeah. Or a big incident.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I mean, he might, like, start feeling the pressure and mess up more, but I don't know. If he's not that good of a driver, he's probably not even looking at the relatives or anything, is he?
We nearly hit a GT4, that would be great as well, penalties.
Yeah, imagine if they get a penalty. Well, it probably wouldn't come until after the race now, would it?
He did avoid the GT4, unfortunately, so...
But yeah, if he gets a penalty now, it probably won't get applied till after the race, will it?
And that is the last GT4 I can see in front of him, so I think he's now clear.
Ah, that's a shame.
Yeah.
But we need something like that to make this happen. He's 12 seconds ahead now, though. We've gained 4 seconds that lap.
Yeah, no, it's just like
Just gonna be so
5
close.
minutes left. It's so annoying.
But we've got to get through all those GT4s.
Well, you should probably be able to do it faster than he did.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, you're doing really nice lap times, so just...
Yeah, I
keep
keep
doing
seeing
what
Delta
you're
go green, so I'm like, I'm doing all I can. Oh, that might be a track cut, but... At this point, it's better to take 1 track cut and stay on him, I think. The double one I'm going to be careful of, but if it's looking like a single track cut, because I've only got 1 at the moment.
Like, if it's on the second to last corner exit or something, I think you've got to keep him
Yeah.
Although you got to be careful then of the double one.
Yeah, that is the thing. You open yourself up.
Well, Jordan, you know, I always wish ill against the people I'm racing against because I want to win. But I'm not fast enough to beat them on track, so...
You weren't, mate. I am. Catching him like mad. Doing the job you couldn't.
You still haven't matched my lap time.
I did. I did a
I set the
34.7.
No, that was mine.
Well, I did a 34.7. I don't know if
Yeah, but it was,
okay.
it was 500 slower.
Okay.
It's a 752 instead of 705.
That's payback for
Reese,
qualifying then.
Reese is the next car ahead. Reese, hold them up, please.
Don't Reese. I don't like this massive Congo line of GT4s that we've got to get through.
Yeah, that's the one he was navigating a few minutes ago. He is...
I can see him now in the distance, I think. Is that him?
He is going into the fast right-hander now.
Yeah, he's still quite a way away, man, for 3 minutes left in the race. That's a shame. It keeps seeming like possible, and then it keeps seeming impossible.
Just keep the pressure on, like you say. Maybe if he sees you coming, he'll push too hard and fuck it.
Sure, these fucking goobers we've got to get past, like, what is this? Oh, this is gonna fuck me, isn't it? Yeah, this is... Sorry, guy. Sorry, but I've got places to be.
Clear on the right.
It's so frustrating because it's like so close even without these guys that it's like...
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Every little like tenth is just frustrating me.
Yeah, we only gained 1.5 seconds on the last lap.
Car on the right.
He got held up a bit by them, but you're being held up more.
Yeah, I got behind them
He
in a
just used
horrible
another token, speed token.
Okay. I can see him 11 seconds. Yeah, we haven't gained much that last lap, have we?
No,
Considering I took 4 seconds out of him by this point in the previous
not
lap.
enough.
No. Oh, someone got a penalty? I thought it was him. This guy behind.
No. he's got Reese 5 seconds in front, and it looks like that's the only other car he's going to come across on track before he finishes.
10 seconds ahead, but yeah, in what, 2 laps basically we've got now? A lap and a half.
Every now and again he turns in really aggressively. It looks like he's going to spin, but he always manages to save it. He is now just about to start the last lap.
Yeah, leader's on final lap. I'm just crossing the line now. Dude, it's so close. 238s. I'm in 35s.
He's gonna. It looks like he's gonna get past Reese on the straight and not lose any time in the corner. So, and that's the only GT4 in the way.
Ah, 6 seconds. God damn it. Dude, if we just hadn't had like any of our issues. Thank you. That's fucking sketch. Yeah, if like anything. If we, well, wait, you know what I'm gonna say? If we didn't repair the damage. 7 seconds right there. That's what we need. That's why I'm not a fan of repairing damage, because every little second ends up counting.
What if it ended up costing us time having the damage?
But it didn't feel like it was to me, that was the thing. It felt like it drove fine. Like, I'm all for...
You were complaining the car felt really sketchy and moving your brake bias and stuff, so...
Oh, yeah, true. I don't know if that was because of that or not, though.
Oh, Reese nearly rear-ended him. That would have been perfect.
Called him back up.
He's in the second to last corner.
Yeah, this is the last lap, isn't it? The slow car up ahead, is it him?
No, it's GT4.
I don't want to hear about it, then. Yeah, GG. GG.
Man, that was so close in the end.
Yeah, like one more lap. Maybe 2. But yeah.
Great job, man. Need to bring it back to the pits.
Yeah, that was close. We get him. We get him.
Oh, GG. It was still good. I mean, it was exciting at the end, but it's a bit... Yeah, I mean, maybe you were right about the damage, but I never anticipated us finishing that close behind them, so... No,
but that's why I always like to not do it, because it's like you never know when you're going to need like an extra 2 seconds or something. It's like, if it's not a load of damage that's slowing you down, it's like, why waste 7 seconds? But I know what you're saying as well. I see it. I see it both ways.
I always look at it from a point of view of like, you know, if you end up with more, suddenly that accumulated damage becomes, oh, we need to pit, which is even worse.
Yeah, it's hard. There's no right answer, but it's a shame. Whatever.
So what did we finish? 3.3 behind? I reckon
yeah, as if that was it. Yeah, one more lap. Because then once we start pressuring him as well, like, it would have been on his bumper through the last sector on that lap.
Yeah. He would have probably pushed really hard and went off track, so...
Damn.
Oh well, good job.
Yeah, good job. Good job. Tom says his knees are dying. Why are your knees dying? We finished within 5 seconds, yeah. If he got a 5-second penalty... Ugh. Oh yeah, if he gets a post-race penalty. Yeah, but I don't think he was going to, is he, Sam, for that hit you saw? Or he nearly hit someone. I don't think he hit him.
Yeah, no, he didn't touch anyone, so I'm sure if he was going to get one, he would have got it ages ago. We'll actually protest one of his warnings. Oh no, wait, 79 got a warning for impeding 140, not 140 got a warning, so...
Imagine if Joe just didn't drive you off track, you know?
What's that?
What's what?
On the sheet, there is one against 72 and 140. It's the last incident of the race. But I think it's because they hit each other after the finish.
Oh, okay.
So I doubt they will penalise that.
No, I wouldn't have thought so. Oh, the speed guys, but I'm terribly sorry, EXE. Oh, someone's called EXE. I thought he just meant that he was just running the program. I'm terribly sorry, EXE. Ugh. Yeah, GG.
Where's everyone else's apology from that team?
My PC almost died, that's why I was crashing. Nah, we lapped you about 9 times, mate. Your PC didn't die every lap. Oh, fucking hell. Where did Tom end up? Tom ended up 7th. That was a good effort, man, after starting back of the entire pack.
Yeah, no, that was such a good drive, Tom, to get from the back to 7th.
And solo as well. He's driven for 4 hours straight.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah. So, like, it felt fairly chill for us, didn't it? Just an hour driving, hour off, hour driving, hour off, done. Like, didn't feel like a super, like, endurance-y race. Whereas for Tom, it probably felt fucking brutal. Joe says he almost had us. That was good, though. John's off to bed. Well, what time even is it? I've completely lost track of time.
11:15.
Oh, it's 11:15, Jesus. Thanks, everyone, for sticking around. Yeah, see you later, Jordan. See you later. That was fucking
Bye, Jordan.
stressful. Yeah, it's a shame about the end. But we did everything we could. We did everything we could. We gained a lot.
I don't know, it's just one of those things. Yeah, I think, we finished P2. That's a great result. But,
yeah.
like, just thinking, as you're right. If we didn't repair the damage, because it turns out we didn't get any more, so it wouldn't have mattered too much. Or if I didn't get us a drive-through, which was pretty much on me, because I got us 3 of the 4 warnings. So, like, that was
Oh,
very
did you? I was
me.
going to say it was 2 each. I thought it was 2
I got
each.
2, gave it to you, you got 1, and then I did pretty much my entire second stint, and then
Yeah,
got 1
I did
on, like,
distract
the
you,
second
though,
to last
saying,
lap.
you pit in this lap, and then that's exactly when you got it. So it was partly on me.
I just can't believe I still got it when I lifted so aggressive.
Well,
I lost so much time.
It was the same with mine. The one I got, I lifted because I knew I might get one, and I still got it. I was like, oh. I was sliding as well as I got mine. I was like off throttle, sliding across the track, and it still gave me one.
Oh, and what about that spin I had? That was even that without that we.
Oh yeah, in the wet.
Even that would cost us 3-4 seconds. Like that would have bought us the win as well if I didn't do that.
Same with me hitting that back marker guy. If I'd have just played it
But
differently.
that was fully on him though. Like I don't think there was anything.
Yeah, but like going around the outside there is a bit silly. I realised that the second time I tried to do it in that last stint around the outside of a GT4. I was like, even though they're slower, you can't really go around the outside there very nicely. So I should have just waited. But
you need to close your bets.
oh yeah, who won? Who bet on P2? I don't know if I did. I don't know who did. Right, so we had, how many track cuts did we get? Right, what did people bet on this? 4 and DT were the top votes, so people knew. People knew. We didn't get 1,000.
You got, how many did you get in your last stint?
Oh yeah, I got an extra one, didn't I?
At least 1.
I got 1.
Or did you get 2 in the end? So we had 5.
I got 1. You had 5. Good shout. I didn't even think about that. So no one won. I was about to give a load of money away. No one won. Get scammed, chat. Get scammed. We got 5. And no, DT doesn't count. Because, like we said before, we could get 12 and DT would count. We could get 9 and DT would count. We could get 4 and DT would count. So DT doesn't count, I'm afraid. Sorry, chat. But then we also need to do... where did we finish? Someone bet podium, which I feel is a bit of a cheat. Or did I? No, I think I added that as an option, sorry. I think that was a fixed option. This was from
But did anyone vote P2?
No, because this wasn't one where you could vote, like, supplier an answer. I put these in and I put podium. 2 people put podium, Formula Met and Andy. So GG. Someone bet 15, someone bet 8. You guys win that one. I'm surprised more people didn't bet podium when we qualified 3rd and the second place disappeared at the start. Yeah. Or maybe the bet finished before second place disappeared. But yeah. That was good though, man. That was good. I'm glad the leaders had the issue at the end, because otherwise my last stint would have been pretty fucking dull. After that guy
at least it gave you a reason to actually like push hard rather than just
like I was setting
drive
up
around and bring
fastest
it
laps of the race then,
Yeah, no, I could see you were pushing it pretty hard, and you got so fucking close.
Yeah, that would have been so nice if we got him on that last lap. Like, it would have been so fucking perfect. That was fun though. That was fun. You should make the bet winner the closest if there's no exact match. Was that what the fucking casino does? If you say $50,000 on red and it comes to fucking black, but it's next to a red, they go, it was close enough. Nah. That ain't how gambling works. I ain't mollycoddling you, or whatever the phrase is. Is that the phrase? Mollycoddling? Have I made that word up? Help me out here, Sam. Is that a phrase?
No, I think that's a word, yeah.
Yeah, it means like sort of babying people, doesn't it? Like protecting them. Yeah.
Overprotecting.
Yeah, I ain't babying you. You want to bet imaginary currency? You're going to lose your imaginary currency. Boo. The crowd boos. Oh, the cat's meowing. What do you want? I was going to do top quids, see So you've got any richer throughout that. Molly, yeah, Molly does mean something else. Oh, I'm second richest now. Oh, hi, cat. Hello. But I did cheat and give myself 100 earlier, so yeah, that doesn't really count. Oh, I just accidentally grabbed the cat's ass while I wasn't looking. That was grim. I was like stroking her head, and like I turned to look at the screen, and then ow, she bit me. And I like turned back, and I was just like grabbing her ass. Weird. I feel like I violated her. I can't believe she bit me. Why you bite me? Do you want feeding? You've already had like 4 meals today, you fat cunt. Why do you want more food? Stop trying to bite me. She loves me, really. Right. Well, I guess we'll end the stream there. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. That was quite a fun little thing in the end, wasn't it? Chasing that guy down at the end. Props to anyone in chat that thought we might actually do it. But yeah, it was good fun.
Got very close.
It was very close. But yeah, I think the next stream will probably be Tuesday. I'm not racing tomorrow or Sunday, and then Monday we'll do the Posh Cups. But the stream will probably be Tuesday. So yeah, GG everyone. I will hopefully see some of you there.